Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hello and welcome everybody. Oh man, what a stream this is going to be. All right, put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me just to get us started right over there. Put a 1 there. I'm not even in the chat yet, Fast Rider. I wasn't even in the stream yet. You got a little ahead there. You got a little ahead, but I do appreciate those ones. You can at least see the stream at least. Thanks for coming in and hanging out, everybody. I am ready to jump into one of my favorite games of all time, 7 Days to Die. And guess what, everybody? We have got bonus giveaways going on tonight. Now, if you're miraculously not of one of the 150 plus people, could be 200 by now, people that I have not given a code to 7 Days to Die to, I'm going to be giving away a copy of 7 Days to Die tonight during the stream, on top of our normal giveaway, and of course, any other giveaways that we unlock via the Vault Van Live project. We are doing a project, everybody. I don't know how you wouldn't know about it if you're in my stream already, but just in case, let's go ahead and throw it up right over here. We are, of course, doing massive giveaways that I do every single year from the 2nd to the 24th. That means that we are doing a giveaway every single night, and we can unlock different giveaways based on contributions to the Vault Van Life project. Now, I'm not familiar with the Vault Van Life project, everybody. My goal is to build a real-life van for the stream, and it will be so I can stream either in the van or via live at certain events. So I'm going to be going to gaming events, conventions, famous gaming locations, famous travel areas, as well as artistic locations all over the U.S., and I'm going to be taking you along virtually with me. That's right, and might even meet you like at TwitchCon or places like that. We might even have a meetup, everybody. That kind of sounds fun, doesn't it? Like at a Fallout event, like the Fallout Celebration. Man, I would have loved to have that van for that. Would have been amazing. Now, I do have medical conditions that do limit my ability to travel, but I think this is the biggest solution that would make it so I could travel around and take you guys virtually along with me, because my kids are about to grow up, everybody. I'm about to be an empty nester. We've got about another 6 months or so, and then they're off to college. And GG's, everybody. GG's. It's been hard. It's been very difficult, everybody. Been a rough time when you got to take your kids' crap all the time and their bad attitude while you're grinding away. You're grinding away behind the scenes. Me and my wife are like, these children. At first, you love them. They're cute and they're cuddly and they're wonderful. And they're like, Mama, Daddy, and they love you so much. And then they get into that stage where they're just like trying to break away from you. And that's okay, everybody. They become mean and hateful and whatnot. But the cool thing to know, everybody, is that my oldest daughter did break out of that mode. She did break out of that mode because she started realizing, wait a minute, life's a little tough out there when you're doing it on your own. You got to grind a job. You got to do a little thing. It's called perspective, everybody. I give my oldest daughter huge credit for that, everybody. That, you know, she treats me a little bit nicer now than she did when she was the same age as my twins are right now. They think that's an okay way to treat people. The problem with treating people that way is people don't want to be around you, and I've been trying to tell them for a long time. People don't want to be around you. So, you know, like significant others, wife, spouse, boyfriend, girlfriend, whether it's your friends or family, they don't want to deal with you. They don't want to deal with you and your stuff. And you know how it is during the holidays, everybody. You got to deal with all those people that you really don't like. Either they're like scumbags, they're liars and cheats and thieves, or they treat you horribly. They're like putting you down. They're like being abusive, either physically or emotionally abusive to you. All of those kind of people that you have to deal with in your life. You just don't want to deal with it anymore, especially at my age, everybody. I am too old, and I just tell people straight that I don't want to be treated that way anymore. Because I'm the nice guy, everybody. I put up with a lot of crap throughout my life because I'm the nice guy. I just took their crap and took their bad behavior, and it's my fault, everybody, because I let them do it, right? And that's how they have power over you, everybody. They think if they could treat you badly, and then they can just have control over you and then use you to do stuff for them, which is mainly how sometimes people look at you. They look at you like a turkey dinner and say, hey, do this thing for me, or make this thing, or I need money, or I need help, or I need this, and I need this, and they just need, and they take, and they don't give, everybody. They're takers. They're people who take your time and take your money and take your mental well-being. They're just takers, everybody. And people who are takers like that, sometimes you just got to say, enough is enough. I'm not taking it anymore. I'm mad as hell, and I'm not taking it anymore. That famous line. That's what you got to do, everybody. That's called standing up for yourself and saying, this is how I want to be treated. I want to be treated with respect and kindness. And if you're not willing to do that, boom, you're out. That's it. I have enough. I'm at that age, everybody. I'm at that age where I've had enough of other people's BS. And if their inability to talk to me with respect and kindness. If they can't do that, they're out. That's it. I'm done. I'm done with all of that, putting up with people's ridiculous behavior. You want to do that, go abuse somebody else. I don't need to be verbally abused or emotionally abused by anybody anymore. I'm too old. I'm too old for that. So there you go. I'm just done. I just want to sit, play some games, hang out with you guys, have a good time, and give away a crazy ton of loot tonight, everybody. Tonight is the night. So we're going to be giving away, of course, a giveaway, just a standard giveaway. I give away every single day, all month long, as well. I mean, still awesome. Could be worth $200, everybody. You never know. And then we're going to go ahead and also give away a copy of 7 Days to Die. And I have 3 more giveaways on top of that, not counting anything that we do unlock from the Vault Van Life Project. Oh, but I put it away, but I'll bring it back up right here. Now, let's see how far away we are, everybody. We are, where are we at? We're $50 away from another giveaway as well, and we're about $100 away from a 5-pack of giveaways, so that'd be 6 giveaways that we'd be doing right there. And then Steam gift card coming up, random game giveaway, another one, number 11. And then, of course, a Bethesda $25 gift card coming up as well. So now's the time, everybody. Now's the time. If you've enjoyed the stream, if you laughed, you cried, you had a good time, this is your moment to show some love here to the stream. And even $1 does make a difference, everybody. It really does. Oh, boy. I just realized that my activity feed is not working over here. Hold on. Kismet's got to go in and fix it because I don't know what's going on with Stream Elements lately, everybody. I don't know. My Stream Deck and Stream Elements are just broken, man. They're just out of control. I mean, I don't change nothing, everybody. I just leave it the way it is. But it gets crazy. Boss of Hog says, make it rain, Kismet. Let's do it. 1,000 kids caps for the chat right there. You can thank Boss Hog for that extra 1,000. Already gave you 1,000 for being here at the top of the stream. Lots of ones in the chat, I see. Let's say hello to Dragon Wolf, everybody. Now, I want everybody to take a quick moment, everybody. You want to make a difference in someone's life? right now is the time to do it. Dragon Wolf's not feeling so well. He's not going to be able to make it in the stream today. He's feeling pretty sick. His aunt is feeling pretty sick. I want you to take a moment and show some love in the chat, everybody. It does have an effect. I believe it through and through. I want you to show some love in the chat. I want to see the chat scrolling with that love for Dragon Wolf right now. Try to make him feel better, everybody. Try to make him feel better right now. You have the power to make someone feel good and feel better, cared about, that you care enough to take a second to wish them well and hope they feel better right now in the chat. Yeah, there we go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Tell them I hope you feel better. Give them some positive love and vibes right now in the chat. We hope you feel better, Dragon Wolf. It's okay if you can't make it tonight. Don't feel obligated, bro. Take care of that IRL, all right? Take care of that IRL. Feel better, bro. And we'll be here. Don't worry. We'll be here next weekend for you to join us. Hopefully you're feeling better by then, all right? Hope you feel better, man. I hope you do. So thanks for coming in, bringing in that Kismet love train. I appreciate it. I think Kismet should said everything to Insane Nightmare. Maybe I already did, and you just didn't notice. Now you're going to be second guessing. Paul coming in with the Kismet love train as well, showing that love. What up, my awesome mod Crazy? Show him some love as well, everybody. He's been the most consistent, awesome person in my chat, everybody, for all these years. And you'd think with a name like Crazy, he would go crazy, but he's the only one of my mods who hasn't gone crazy. Isn't that amazing? Who's been very consistent, very loving and caring of the chat, everybody. He's taken great care of you guys for, I don't know, how many years has it been, Crazy? 8, 9, 10 years? It's been a long time. And I appreciate you greatly, bro, and I hope you're going to have a great holiday. I appreciate you watching after the chat tonight. So show him some love, everybody. Again, show some love to Crazy in there. Put a heart and then put Crazy's name. Let's go. We're going to show some love tonight, everybody. We got Thurbrick in the chat. Thanks, Thurbrick and Dragon Wolf for using that Twitch Turbo. Showing love to all the streamers. All 8, 9, 10 million streamers. I don't even know how many streamers there are on Twitch anymore. But showing that love to every single one with that Twitch Turbo. Highly recommend Twitch Turbo, everybody. No ads. Plus, the creators that you're watching still get the ability to support themselves because they do get the ad revenue, which isn't much, which is pennies on the dollar, everybody, especially a smaller stream like me. It's pennies on the dollar, but it is enough to, you know, maybe do another giveaway or two. So, you know, hey, I put it right back in, everybody. That's what I do. Again, in the form of giveaways and other stuff, other projects that we do have going on. So there we go. The mighty Foggy in the chat. Show up some love, everybody. What up, Foggy? Thanks for coming out. Also one of my mods, by the way. Also backing up Crazy in the chat tonight. I appreciate him. Crazy saying hi to Foggy there. Hi, everybody saying hi. Awesome. Fast Rider saying hi. Putting ones in there a little early. I saw you putting it in there early. I wasn't even on the screen yet, but there you go. Hope everyone is doing well. I'm excited tonight, everybody. Tonight is going to be an insane weekend. We are doing, of course, the mega build in the Wasteland. Day 3, I think it is. Let's go see. I put it in the title. Let's see if my title is right today. I mean, I pressed that thing about 15 times. I swear to God. Okay, yes, it is on 7 Days to Die, and it is the proper title. Yes, it is the Wasteland Mega Build Day number 3. We're trying to build a massive thing. We've taken over the city center, and we're rebuilding that, as well as we've taken over a giant tower, which we're using as our horde base, a.k.a. the Kismet Kill Box. We're going to get it going. Enjoy your weekend. That's good to know. Good to know, Crazy. We got Box Kicker with a 1. We got Wombat. We got Crazy. We got PETA. We got Zum representing in the chat. That's a 5 times combo. Let's make it a 6 times combo with Foggy. Hey, Crazy, give him 5,000 caps right there for that epic ones in the chat for letting us know everything's working. Crazy's going to dish you guys out 5,000 caps right there. And if you go ahead and crush those retweets, he's going to give you a whole bunch more. He's going to give you a whole bunch more. Here's what we're going to do, Crazy. On Saturday nights, we're going to not times 5 times. We're going to 10 times. We're going to 10 up our normal 1,000 that we give. For every 5 retweets, I'm going to give them 10,000 Kiz caps in the chat for the giveaways. That's right, 10,000. And then if we get 10 retweets, we're going to give you 20,000, everybody. That is a 20 times multiplier right here in the stream tonight. This is your chance, everybody. Take a moment. Go out there, retweet right now. Again, Crazy's going to dish it out for you. 10,000 for the first 5 retweets and 20,000 for the second 5, the 10 retweets. If we get to 15, we're going to 30,000. Let's go. Let's go, chat. Now's your chance. Hit that like button. Hit that retweet button. Crazy's going to be watching. And when you guys have got that crush, he's going to be giving it out big time up in here. Now, again, everybody, we're going to be giving away 7 Days to Die tonight. Now, I am going to ask the people who have already won it, who already have 7 Days to Die, first let the people who don't have it have a shot at it, right? Let them have a shot at it. Don't worry, I have tons more giveaways tonight and later tonight as well. We do have a Learn to Play after 7 Days to Die. Lots of stuff going on. Very, very cool. So stick around. Everybody saying hi to each other. Oh, look at this love in the chat, everybody. Big love right there. Caveman Mock showing the love. Crazy showing it in the chat. Rotisserie, J, Unforgiven, Foggy. We got Alan. We got Peta, J, Sita, Boss Man, sending that love out to Dragon Wolf. Look at this, Dragon Wolf. Look at how much love you're getting right now, bro. Crazy saying, feel better, Dragon Wolf, right here. We've got Zum. We got Peta. Oh, Unforgiven as well. Boss Man, Sita, J. I forget who I said. Everybody showing the love. We've got Ollie in there as well. Did I say Peta? I think I did. I forget if I miss you. I apologize. The Boss Hog coming in, showing some love as well to Dragon Wolf. We got Cicely. Get well soon, Dragon Wolf, says Sita. That's Mr. Non-You. Bringing that love lurker train in. Also throwing that one at the end. Oh, wait, I got to bring the thing out the way. Oh, man. Oh, Kismet fail right there. Give him another 5,000 caps for me failing at my job. Crazy. Hold on. Now I got to back up. All right. There we go. Caveman Mox. Crazy. We've got Rotisserie G. We've got Unforgiven, Foggy, Alan, Peta, Jay, Sita, Bossman, Unforgiven, Crazy, Zum, Peta. Scroll down. Call me Ollie. We've got Boss Hog. We've got Cicely. We got Sita. We've got Rotisserie G. Crazy. And more peeps showing the love to Crazy as well. Right over there. Going on 10 years, says Crazy. Again, Crazy backing me up 10 years. Those are the people you can rely on, people. Those are the people that back you up with no drama, none of that stuff. Always have your back. I greatly appreciate Crazy and all the effort and time you spent making the chat amazing, everybody. Make sure to appreciate the people who really have your back, everybody. The people who really have your back, who don't cause drama, who don't come in and, treat you badly and, say, oh, you should be doing this and you should be doing that and blah, 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 blah. Nah, the people who say, Kismet, I got your back no matter what. I'm riding shotgun. That's how I feel with Crazy, man. Crazy's riding shotgun. My other mods are holding on. We're working the turrets when we're, flying in outer space. I don't know. I just visualized that in my head. Unforgiven, giving some love there as well. What's up? Thanks for coming in. Kismet, did you see Awesome News? The dev updated Fallout Shelter on Steam. I did see that. That's Mr. On You. I did talk about that on yesterday's stream, that we will be playing that update before the end of the year here, before the 24th. Again, going to give away stuff every single day. And we're going to try to work in some Fallout Shelter probably at the end of a Fallout 4 run. So we are going to do that. It's about time because, man, they have taken a really long time to update the PC version. So very excited about that, but I did mention that yesterday on stream. I have not updated mine yet. I hope it doesn't mess up my vault. And they have a whole bunch of things I saw in there, too. They have, like, seasons and things like that we'll check out as well, because I absolutely love Fallout Shelter, one of my favorite of all time. Very difficult for me to play, though, everybody, because my vault is so built up that managing the loot is really difficult because it is so time intensive that you have to clear the loot and do the thing. I mean, that's a good problem to have, that you have so much loot that it's massively time intensive. I mean, hey, you know how it goes. You'll see it tonight, too, as I micromanage all of the loot and put all the loot away tonight. That's going to be crazy as well. But we got to get our production back up and running as well. Look at that, Crazy saying hi to That's Mr. On You. This is my favorite part, everybody, of streaming. This is the absolute favorite part. I got to stomp my foot. I love it so much. This is my favorite part of streaming, everybody, is talking to all of you. Is this moment when we bring a little love into the world. That's what we're doing right now, everybody. We're producing some love. We're amplifying that love, and we're sending it out there. This is what I live for now, everybody. This is why I get up out of the bed every day and work so incredibly hard at this. Crazy is awesome. You are absolutely right. And Crazy showing some love right back to you guys right here. Look at this. Oh, man, he's blowing up the chat. Look at that. 5,000, man, he's blowing it up. Giving you lots of love. Did you hear that, Crazy? We're going to give him 10,000 for those Kiz Caps. 10,000 per 5 retweets. So 5 retweets is 10,000. 10 retweets is 20,000. 15 retweets is 30,000. You get the idea. Let's do it just for tonight. We're going to blow it up. We're going to blow it up in there. So you figure out how much you've given out already, and then give them out some more. Crazy going to blow up the chat with Kiz Caps tonight, everybody. You're going to get it going. It didn't mess with your 9-year-old vault. All right, awesome. Good to know. That's Mr. Non-You. Mine is from day 1, minute 1. This is actually the very first vault that I created. Or no, actually, I think I had a vault that failed. That's right. I had a vault that failed right before my vault. And then I created a Vault 45, and it has run the whole entire time. Now that I think about it, yeah, because I didn't know what I was doing. But now I do. And that's part of the fun. I'm the one full vault. I don't have sit out into the wasteland anymore, just quest, so loot not that bad. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. Yes, I have a full vault as well, but I got mega dwellers too, everybody. All my dwellers are mega dwellers. That means that I level them all to max level first of all of their stats. Then I send them to the wasteland, and they come back. They go out level 1, and they come back level 50 in the very first round. And then they have really high level hit points. It really does an amazing job on your dwellers. I don't know how I came up with that. I just thought of it one day. It's like, man, if they have maximum charisma, then they're going to be gaining more hit points every time they level up. So maybe I should keep them level 1, get them to max stats, then send them out the wasteland, which is hard to do, by the way. It's hard to keep them level 1 because there's all sorts of events that happens in the vault. So every time an event happens, I have to pull them out of there real quick so they don't level up. And if they do level up, I kick them out of the vault. I know it's kind of harsh, but I go ahead and then work on some other mega dwellers, which I have done in that entire vault, which is awesome. Nuke the zombies. That sounds right. That sounds right. Oh, and Crazy say, thank you, peeps in the chat. Yeah, 10,000 caps right there. Look at that. Crazy dishing out the love as well. Let's see. We're at 7 retweets. We need 3 more retweets, and Crazy's going to give you 20,000 more. That's a lot of Kids Caps, everybody. That's a massive amount. You can enter a bunch of giveaways all the rest of the year with that, for sure. For sure. You can actually max out 2 giveaways with that, by the way. Well, actually, it would be 100,000. Sorry, my bad. 100,000 would be max out a giveaway. I forgot. I got to add a 0. All right, everybody. Let's get in. Let's get all these giveaways and playthroughs going. Let's go. All right. Get some hydration going on. We're ready to get this going. Let me go ahead and slide over. And before I get all involved, everybody, because the second I start this, we're going to get all involved in it. I say we start a giveaway right now. And let's just start with 7 days to die. Let's go. Let's just start with that code, and we'll do another random Steam code later. 7 days to die. Steam game code right now. So you can win this game that I'm playing. Now, remember, if you already own the game, I am going to ask you to let other people have a shot at it first, and I'd give it 30 minutes, and if people don't enter the giveaway for 7 days to die, you see no one's entering it, then you can go ahead and maybe get it for a friend or a colleague, but definitely let the peeps who don't own 7 days to die and who might want to come and join us on the server have a shot at it. All right, there we go. All right, now, again, let's go ahead and have Saltbot come up again, because the second I start this up, everybody, I'm going to be going the whole time. All right, here comes Saltbot.
Thanks, Kismet. I'll give them a quick overview. Hi, I'm Saltbot. Let's talk about what are Kiz Caps, how to earn them, and how to enter Kismet's giveaways. What are Kiz Caps? Kiz Caps are loyalty points for watching Kismet's stream. Use them for contests and giveaways. How do you earn Kiz Caps? You earn 1000 Kiz Caps by hitting the follow button, plus get free emotes to use in Kismet's channel. Work together with your fellow Teamwork Tycoons in chat. Type !RT, then click the last link, hit the like and retweet buttons, and everyone gets 1000 Kiz Caps for every 5 retweets. For those of you who want to go above and beyond, you can donate to the stream. The more you donate, the bigger bag of Kiz Caps you get. Plus you can subscribe using your Twitch Prime or choose one of the 3 levels of sub support for 5000 Kiz Caps. This also unlocks all the awesome Kismet emotes, holiday emotes and animated emotes. Plus while you are lurking in chat, you're earning 3 times the Kiz Caps and have 3 times the chance to win giveaways. How to enter Kismet's giveaway? First type !loot in the chat to see how many Kiz Caps you have. For every 10 Kiz Caps you can buy 1 ticket. Here are several ways to put in tickets for the giveaway. Type !ticket space max to enter as many tickets as you can. This can only be done upon first entering the giveaway. or type !1. Everyone gets a free ticket and a chance to win. To increase your chance to win, you can buy more tickets like 10, 1,000, up to 10,000 tickets. This is a promotion from Kismet and his supporters. Twitch does not sponsor or endorse broadcaster promotions and is not responsible for them. Thank you for being an amazing part of the stream and good luck. Back to you, Kismet. Happy streaming.
In my voice, so I have to say that entire thing every single time. If you have any questions about the giveaways, everybody, they are down below in the stream as well. You can also ask my mods in the chat if you have any questions on how to be part of the giveaways. Remember, the giveaways are open to everyone, whether you've been here 1 second or you've been here for all 10 years, everybody. Remember, they're open to everyone. Everybody is earning Kiz Caps right now in the chat that you can use for the giveaways. Remember that sometimes when we give you the Kiz Caps, everybody, they are delayed. So they'll be, 2, 5, 10-minute delay. Depends on how long it takes for Stream Elements to total it for you. But sometimes remember that it does take a minute. Now, you can't just go !ticket in the chat to be part of it. Remember, you can win 7 Days to Die right now, everybody, again. And I'd like to shout out my awesome sponsors here in the stream as well, who are just showing so much love, everybody. So much love to the stream every single year in my tiny little stream here, my little medium to small size stream. Big love to, of course, the Fun Pimps who did provide this code for me to give away. Thank you so much to them. For showing the love here in the stream. And of course, big shout out to the awesome G Portal, everybody. The best server host there ever was. That's right. Go show yourself some love for Christmas, because the best gifts are the ones you give yourself, everybody, I think. So go ahead and follow that link right there. Get yourself a mega server and get yourself the ultimate power, which is the power of time. So if you're playing some Satisfactory and you want to just run a ton of loot when you're not even in the game and just let the server just make a crazy ton of loot, tens of thousands of resources for you, so you can go in and mega build all sorts of cool stuff, or invite your friends in and you can all play together, or you can play some Astroneer, or you can play some Rust, or you can play 100 or 200 or 500 other games. I don't even know how many games they have now. They have so many. They got tons. Or you can have your own 7 Days to Die server as well, and set all that stuff up and have a fantastic time with your friends. Or you can come and join us as well, everybody. Remember, this is open to everybody. You can come and join us. Remember that we play in a certain way, and you got to play along the way we like to play. Otherwise, you should go play on your own solo server. If you want to know more about that, you can go ahead and follow these links. You're going to see scroll up in the chat right there. Go ahead and follow that link right over there to the Discord. Read the rules, and feel free to ask any questions in the general chat if you have a question about how to join us on our server. And a big love to G Portal again for being my awesome server host. They are just rock solid, everybody. They are rock solid. Every time I ever needed anything, they were there. The server works pretty awesomely, much better than the one server host that I had that said, well, we're going to do maintenance right in the middle of your stream. And I'm like, I'm paying you to do maintenance when I need to use the server. How does that work? I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works. I don't pay you so I can not use my server. I got rid of that server host. Forget those people. What the hell? What the hell? They thought that was a completely reasonable thing, everybody. The way they said it to me was like, oh yeah, that's a reasonable thing. And I'm like, no, that's not a reasonable thing. That's not, I'm not paying to do it. They weren't even like a sponsor either. I was paying them to server, the host that, that's crazy. That's crazy. So again, if you want to know more about that, oh yeah, see, Crazy, oh, I forgot that was even a command. Join Tycoons. I forgot. Thank you, Crazy. Thank you, Crazy. He remembered the commands. My mods remember stuff way better than me, everybody. What are Kiz Caps again? Oh man, you're screwed. And again, if you want to know more about the Vault Van Life project, that also is down in the panels on Twitch, everybody. I am streaming live to 6 different platforms at the same time. I don't care where you're watching the stream, everybody. I just appreciate you. I'm streaming live to Twitch because I'm a Twitch partner. I'm streaming live to YouTube. I'm also a YouTube partner. No small part to all of you, everybody. Again, coming in, showing so much love. And of course, also to Facebook, Kick, to X.com, aka Twitter, and Trovo, all at the same time in 1080 ADHD, 36,000 up, everybody, through fiber optics, coming out to all of you, and of course, taking that love, amplifying it, and sending it out across the world, everybody. That's what I love doing this. This is why I love doing this, everybody. It just charges me up every single year. Yeah, I hit the Dragon Hammer as well. hit that follow button. The perfect timing there, Rotisserie G. 1,000 more caps for the chat for that. Excellent timing. That was exactly what I was going to say next. Man, he anticipated me there. And don't forget to hit the follow button no matter where you are. If you're over on YouTube, make sure to hit that subscribe button. It does help massively. Hit the like button and leave a comment. I'd love to hear from you guys on my YouTube videos as well. All my videos, by the way, to the tune of almost 5,000 videos over the last 10 plus years are on YouTube. If you want to watch any past episode, remember they're all in episode numbers now. You're welcome to go back there and check it out. They're also in playlists and all that stuff. I spend, I don't know, an infinite amount of hours organizing that stuff, everybody. Just imagine organizing 5,000 videos. It's funny because I have them backed up on hard drives. Actually, I can show you one. Hold on. I'm backed up on hard drives. Almost every single stream and video and guide and IRL video I've ever done right here. Now, not on this one, but 30 of these. That's right. I had them out the other day, and I was writing down and organizing them just a little bit and trying to remember which one was on what disc. And so I have 30 of these, everybody. This is an 8 terabyte drive. So I have 30 of these with every single video I've ever done, except for the ones that are lost. There are some that have been lost. They got corrupted because OBS crashed or whatever it was along the way, or YouTube corrupted it, or the hard drive went bad, or whatever it was. There's a few of them that were lost. But now we save every single one. On multiple platforms, so we don't lose them anymore, everybody. And they will forever be there for you to enjoy. So again, this is why I'm here, everybody, bringing a little joy into your day. Now, speaking of joy, let's talk to my team and let's get this going. Hello, everybody. Thank you for being patient. I'm so excited. We got so much stuff lined up for tonight. You guys ready?
Yes, sir.
Ready?
Yep.
All right, we're going to keep on keeping on. We're going to dive right in. I'm going to start getting production back up and running. If you have any questions on how you can help, feel free to ask. But probably best to just go grab any resources that are left in our previous base and bring that over. Just throw it in whatever box you can find for now. All right, here we go. Pressing the spawn button. All right, so that's where we're at, everybody. We're going to start grabbing all of our resources. We're going to bring them over to our new Wasteland base. We're going to start getting this organized. Here we go. Oh, we already got the forges down. Hey, I forgot. There we go. Got our forges up and running there. Now, what I want to do over here is figure out, is this stone? It is stone. All right, so what I'm going to do around the edge of the boxes here, everybody, is I'm going to make a hole in the ground. And I go right to it, everybody, right to it. Now, I need to get production up first before I sort the boxes. Production always has to be ready to rock and roll. So what I'm going to do is dig a bit into the basement, and hopefully I don't fall through. So I go right to. I don't mess around. That command is showing your age. Well, hey, you remembered it. That was actually the perfect command. Had I remembered it, I could have just done that instead of doing all of the links. Oh, yes. Okay, there is a ceiling down here. Down below. Oh, we're gonna have to do some work here. So there is something underneath here. Yeah, see, we got to make sure that nothing gets in there. So we're gonna go ahead and see if we can just block this off. Okay, yes, nice. We're gonna block that off as we go. Now our goal, I'm stuck in there. Our goal is to go ahead and get our production up. Now the first thing we need to get going is our workbenches. Now the reason why we need our workbenches is because people are going to want to make stuff, right? They're going to want to make things and stuff and things. So we're going to grab, oh man, look at all this stuff on me. Holy mackerel. Hold on, we got to put this stuff down. We got too much stuff. Too much thingy things. Holy mackerel, we got tons of stuff. All right, let's get rid of the stuff that we don't need right now and get the stuff that we do, including these workbenches. All right. So we're going to go ahead and take this workbench, and what we're going to do with the workbench is we're going to actually sink it down into the ground so it's not blocking the boxes. Then peeps can go in and they can use the workbenches, but recessed in the floor. So we're going to do that all the way around this edge. So they come over here, grab the raw resources, utilize the tables in the ground. Now this is the city hall, everybody. Let me give you the quick view. This is a massive, oh, look at the bear. This is a massive town hall. As you can see, we're going to call it, of course, Tycoon Town Hall. We'll put the Tycoon up there eventually. You can see I've modified a little bit of the front here. We'll get to all of that later. But this is not our horde base. Our horde base is actually up the street. There is a big old tower. You can see it right there, Vanity Tower, that we are using as our horde base. So not only do we got to work on our production base, which is this one, but we also need to get over there and work on that one. Now, right now, the team is going to go ahead and mount up. They're going to run over. They're going to grab any loot that is left at the previous base. Doesn't matter what it is. They're just going to grab all of it and bring it back this way. Now, I'm going to eventually go back to that other base and do a final clear just to make sure everything's out of there, where I can grab the workbenches and all that kind of stuff. Anything that's left over from our previous thing. But for right now, we need to get this going. Now, again, this is
from the old base to the new one.
Yep, everything. Don't even worry about what it is. Just grab it and bring it over.
All right.
All right, and
Is
then
Wishbone yet?
10,000. Oh,
There's an undead bear across the street. If somebody, I don't know if we have anybody that has skills for it.
it's usually Whist who has doing the hunting. If nobody else, just blast it. Just be careful you don't blast it too much.
Yeah, well, I already killed that. Just I didn't know if we had anybody that had any perks for skinning it.
I do.
And go.
I don't
There
know
we
if
go.
it's worth it that much. It's like straight out the front door across the street.
Now this is wood blocks here.
Base. 1 second.
And so what we're doing is we're going ahead and checking all these blocks as we go. This is some concrete, good. We got to protect our benches here. So vitally important. No, not shooting it. There we go. Augering it. Again, there's a ceiling down below, and so I'm kind of enclosing the workbenches to keep them from getting hit from underneath or damaged by any stray mobs that might come through here. We also don't want any mobs to get trapped up here in the ceiling and then start wailing on our workbenches just to try to get to us. So we are going to very diligently
Just be careful, I heard
clear all
it's
this.
supposed to get extremely cold tonight.
Oh, stay bundled up, everybody.
Get cold.
I forget what are you talking about? It's only -2 where I'm at.
Yeah, -6 for me with a -20 wind chill.
Sounds like
We're supposed to get
t-shirts
down
and a
to
wife
29
beater.
here.
Let's go. That's the tank top, everybody, where you're wearing the tank top. That's what they call it here in Tennessee, everybody. They call it a wife beater.
There's a
That's
cup
pretty
still
messed up.
going off over here.
I mean, they're not wrong. Usually that's the person you say, whoa!
He enjoys it.
Hey, there was a zombie in here. Somebody left the door open or something. Yep, somebody left the door open. I turned around, there was a spitter zombie. Oh, now I'm getting radiated. Hey, try to keep the door closed there, peeps. It just turned around as a zombie.
Still a little groggy. I'm so sorry.
No worries. I took care of it. All right.
Well, the back door is also wide open. Back of the DMB.
Oh,
I
let's
don't
close
think
it
there
up
is a
then, or
door there.
box it in, whatever we got to do. I'm working on benches right now, trying to get our production back up and going. All right, and then right here, and right here. And there we go. Now, benches are too high, everybody. Now, I could put them up a little higher, but then they'll be blocking the...
Yeah, it was 75 here today for the high, and it's supposed to get down to 29 tonight, I think.
There's a sweat.
I heard some areas are supposed to get down to -40 something wind chill.
Yeah, we're not that far north.
That's why I don't go that way. I don't go that far. I have been to Oregon on the left side of the United States, on the west side, but I don't go that far in the States because that's crazy bad. I mean, I might go there in the summer, but not in that. No, I don't think so. No.
We used to visit friends in Wyoming, and that's an interesting time to be there. Thanksgiving is about as late as we'd go because much after that you can't get back out.
Yeah, I've told the story before on stream, but there's a guy who took care of way up in the mountains, this ghost town we went to with my family when I was a kid. And the guy was making snow tunnels. He would tunnel in the snow to go from building to building. And it was, 6 to 8 feet high snow. And I'm like, no, no. No, never.
Yeah, my friends
would I
work
ever
for
do
the
that?
phone company out there, and a lot of their buildings out in the more remote areas, they have roof access hatches for when the snow's too high to get in the front door.
There's
Oh.
actually
That's super smart.
there's actually a 7 Days to Die mod called Winter Ween that actually makes the world covered in snow.
Not for everything.
Cool.
Actually, Sphere 2 is actually the artist that of that mod.
Big love to Sphere 2 for our mod that we use. Very cool. Big shout out to him, everybody. Big shout out to Sphere 2. He makes our mod that allows us to have multiple peeps in the party at the same time. See, we have like 10 people.
Well, it's
Everybody.
already experiment.
Yeah, but I was about to say experiment was already live.
Yeah,
Yeah,
today,
2.5 is out.
I'm guessing that's probably going to be another restart for us, though, whenever we switch to
It
that.
shouldn't be. None of the
No more restarts. We got a whole
and none of the changes are rule 10.
We got a whole thing to do.
Try and bring back jars.
Yeah, they did say the jars are back, and we'll get our beekeeping. I don't know who's going to be our beekeeper.
Yeah.
Foggy, is that going to be you? You want to be the beekeeper?
Yeah.
You don't have to. What's good? Playing 7 Days to Die, giving away a bunch of loot, and actually giving away 7 Days to Die right here. If you want to win this game, everybody, right now, I've given over 150 copies away out of my pocket, by the way, over all the years I've played 7 Days to Die, like 8 or 9 years now. And so you can win it tonight. Again, if you already own it, I do ask everybody to let everybody else have a shot at it who does not already own 7 Days. Again, you can thank the Fun Pimps for sponsoring this giveaway. Now and forevermore. I appreciate them greatly, everybody. And again, they've given me codes over the years, 10 or 20 codes or so over the years that I have given away. And the other 150 was all me. Because I do love the game and I want you guys to discover how awesome it is as well. Now look at that, everybody. Recessed benches everywhere you can see. Nice. All right, that's good. That's going to make it easy for you just to pop-a-bomb, do your thing, and you can even get down in here. If something goes wrong, you get down in here and, come on, crouch in there and just shoot them in the kneecaps. There you go. So again, that's going to be our production area right over there. Now we're going to need some signs so everybody knows what's up with these benches. Where's our signs at? Don't see them in here. I might not have brought them. Doesn't matter. I can always make more. Don't see them. Don't see them, but that's okay. We'll make some more here. We've got some wood here. We're going to need nails. Oh, this is going to be a good one to try to find these nails. Here we go. Missile. Oh, what do we got? Mod. Recipe. Look at all this stuff I got to sort later, everybody. We're going to try to get as much sorting as we can done later today, but right now we're just going to have to look through everything. We have an overwhelming amount of loot, everybody. And usually I organize it all, but right now it can stay in these boxes while I'm setting up production, because it doesn't matter if I have all this stuff sorted if we don't have ability to make stuff. That's of a higher priority nature. I do everything by priority, everybody. What is the most highest priority in the moment, both in life and in game? We try to manage this, and I've done a little bit of sorting. As you can see here, everybody, repair, finish boxes. These are what these are going to be. Put some ammo in there. I put some repair kits in there for them to manage. And now I'm just going to see if I can find these nails here. Oh, this is looking promising. See, this is the miscellaneous crafting box. All of this stuff as well. So let's see if we can find these nails. Now, one of the things I do ask my peeps to not do is not do the same thing that I'm doing. To go do something that's not the same thing as me. Because sometimes I'll say, hey, I'm going to go build this structure or go build this base. And then I've had people go and build the base. And I'm like, wait a minute, I was going to do that. It's called taking someone else's stick, everybody. It's kind of like if someone says, hey, I'm going to do the cooking. And then you go and do the cooking instead. That's called taking their stick. You let them shine, everybody. You let them do their thing. Right? That's how you do. I might have put it over here somewhere. Man, I don't even remember where I put those nails. I could always make more, though. They're probably around here somewhere. And it's no big deal if I can't find them. All right, because I can just go ahead and get this going. I wonder if I started these up. Did I not start these up with clay? I don't think I did. I don't think I had enough time. So let's go ahead and get any clay that we have. Kind of just sitting around. Okay, let's get these forges started up. And we're going to go ahead and make these all iron forges. Let's get to it. All right. Boom, boom, and boom. Get all that in there. Nice fat stack of wood there. Some double clay on this one, and go. Now, the second I start doing this, everybody, this is when you're going to start seeing more zombies show up in your business, right? They're going to... Oh, it helps if I put some wood in there, some sort of fuel. They're going to start showing up in your business, meaning they're going to run up in your base all the time. They're going to be attacking your base. And that's when we're going to start to have more mobs come after us because we are causing a lot of activity. Now, we're in the hardest zone in the game. Check out the game stage, everybody. Look at this. Woo, mama. This is a big boy. And we're on day 268. I know, pretty crazy. If we want to see the actual loot stage as well, the loot stage is 578, and our average among all of our game stages are 577. So we are way up there by almost 600 game stage. Which means we're getting all the toughest mobs that you can get in the game. Oh, look, I hear them already smacking some zombies out there. All right, just a heads up, everybody. Oh, sorry, I have the thing muted. Just a heads up, everybody. I'm starting up the forges, so we're going to get more mobs coming in at us, so just watch your back. All right, so we're going to start them forges up. Now, again, we're going to keep these on the low side so that they can use this. I was going to put these on the low side, but I think I'm just going to leave them in a nice row there. I think that's going to help a bunch. Okay, now we got that done. Now we got to do some work back here. We've got to extend this on.
Do I need to come back and make a second run to the old base? Or did you guys get everything?
I think we're going to go ahead and do that.
Well, I think somebody just got to check the old base, make sure we got everything.
Yeah, I'm there now. I'm still going through stuff.
Is it almost clear, or is there a massive amount of stuff left?
I'm not sure. I'm getting my stuff loaded up. The drop boxes seem to be kind of mixed.
Probably a better question is how many boxes you think are left? 5, 10, 20, 50?
Yeah, well, I'm still looking, but so far I'm only seeing about a box worth of stuff left.
One truck.
One truck worth of stuff? Alright. Well, do what you gotta do. Okay, everybody, what I'm gonna do is extend this corner on. So we can use this corner for our ammo production. So I'm gonna modify this a bit, and I'm gonna take this entrance out as well. Now remember, this is a production base, so it's not gonna get attacked as much as our normal horde base would get attacked during horde night. So it doesn't need as much elaborate building. But I would definitely still put in some serious foundational work before you get too far into it, that is for sure. And again, we'll take out a bunch of this. And this is all destroyed stone because we are in the wasteland, so we want to make sure that we do put in, again, some structural stuff here, even though it's going to be sitting on top of stone. Let's just make sure that we do lock this in nicely. And again, we're just going to take this back entrance out and build this up. Oh, this is a half block. Yeah, this whole corner is a bunch of half blocks. We'll have to fix that.
All the regular, like the trade and food and all those boxes are done. The drop boxes, last I looked, there was 2 that had some in them.
Yeah,
consolidate them all in.
Yeah, I just pulled half of it.
All right, the crew's on it.
Still got a little bit more room.
We're just gonna make this nice and solid all through here.
There's zombies still spawning inside the Wasteland base.
I would imagine so. It's pretty massive, and it doesn't have any bedrolls, so they will spawn over there. while we're, that's the problem with separate bases. Over now. That's the drawback of separate bases, everybody, is that your bedroll is going to be over
We may have
here.
everything out of the drop boxes.
And everything's over that side. Oh, here comes Mr. Spitter guy. See if we get this built up. Again, all I'm doing is just squaring out this corner.
AFK real quick.
So Rotisserie G will have more room for doing his thing. All right, right to there. And do one on this side, so we can do that. Ooh, don't want to do that one because then we won't have the corner one. Where is my normal blocks?
Yeah, I think we do too.
There and there. Get the corner first. There we go. All right, that'll keep them from coming in there. Now we want to see how high this is.
Yeah, there's a bunch over here in like the raw food overflows and stuff.
We're gonna take this ceiling down. Kind of feel like I'm gonna take this whole ceiling down, so we have more vertical room. And then I'm gonna knock out the kitchen this way. All right, revamping the base a bit. Now again, I'm gonna be working on setting up production. Oh, it's only 1,200. Thank goodness. Only 1,200 here. Yeah, see, look, right into the space that we already did. Okay, so yeah, this is up pretty high. So we want to go ahead. This is perfect. This is just cobblestone. Or brick, I guess you could call it. Get that out of there. And so what I'm going to do is use this as a height monitor. Or the general height of where I'm going to build. And then we can then fill in the rest of the blocks. Easy mode. And again, we're just going to use our blocks that we already have. Oh, we got some half blocks up there we got to take care of. Going up. Oh, that's not going to work. Glad I didn't have any ammo for that, or I would have shot that. use the rocket launcher to clear blocks. That's probably not the smartest idea, especially when you're standing right next to the block. All right, let's do the roof first, because that's going to make it a little bit easier.
I'm gonna head back third right.
All right, yeah, I'm just looking to see what else we might have
there.
left.
And this. And take this down and just make myself a nice little ladder. Again, you see I switch gears pretty quick, everybody. I do one thing and then I move right on to the next thing. Let's take this block out. Again, giving some more area here for, because we're going to need massive tons of benches, massive tons of chemistry stations for our ammo production. And our ammo production should always be running. It should never stop running ever, or we're going to have big issues. All right, let's get that block in. Make sure not to miss any blocks here. And then there, and then down I go. All right, how? And there we go. All right, nice. And then now we can extend this. Now, when you're doing a lot of modifications down here, but it can affect up on the top.
Miscellaneous
and my team's been doing a great job of rebuilding it up there, but we got to kind of rework this lower part first. And then we're going to rebuild the entire block back to its pre-zombie apocalypse state. So we got a lot of work to do, and we're going to keep going even on 2.5. They've got a lot of new stuff in 2.5. They're revamping the area zombies. The zombies that are like the, you know, the spitters and the zombies like that, like from the desert, and the yetis and all of that stuff. They're going to go ahead and revamp those a bit. Also, they got an apiary, or whatever they call it, that is basically for keeping bees, so you can make honey. And a whole bunch of other changes in 2.5. Right now, in experimental version, we only play experimental version on Streamer Weekend. But other than that, we typically stick with stable because it's already frustrating when the game is acting funky because, you know, it's not fully finished yet. They're still working on it. But it's also extra frustrating when you are playing the experimental and your stuff keeps disappearing, everybody. It is rough. But just expect it to happen, but it happens a bit less in the stable version. All right, look at that. Look at that. Extended out. Nice. Take this out of here. Clean this up. Get rid of that. I guess I could wrench that, but I'm not going to. And then right here. Right here. Oh, we got to get some bulletproof glass going. That was the other thing I was going to do. Oh, man. Okay. We got to find out where the resources went. I thought I saw it over here. Where are them resources? I know I saw them. Resources, where are you?
Can someone open the front door? It's locked.
Oh, yeah, somebody locked the door. Hold on. I got the key. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Call the chainsaw, everybody. Let's make another door.
To close the door when they go out.
Yeah, hey, I wish you could teach my kids to lock the door. My kids, one, forget to close the door, and also forget to lock the door. If I could only teach my kids that. I don't know. I tell them all the time. What I do now is I don't even say anything to them. I just take a picture of it just wide open, and then just send it to the group chat. I don't even bother to tell them anymore because they just, they're teenagers. They're distracted. They're distracted, everybody, by life.
I'm copping that. Yeah. I think I was distracted.
There you go. It happens.
Right beforehand, my son said, I think the truck battery died, and he's at work.
Uh-oh.
That was me that locked the door to teach people to shut the door.
Quit it. I wasn't trying to do it. Back on.
No, don't lock the door. Leave it unlocked. Leave it unlocked for the peeps. All right. Trying to get this area set up for the G over here. I apologize in advance, Alan, if anything falls from up above. I'm down here revamping this area. We'll work on the top part later.
I've decided to move on to other things until you're done.
That sounds like a good idea. Gotta revamp all this for the G to do his thing. And we're in the hall. Probably good just to stop there. I think that's probably enough. Whose is this? All right, that's Rotisserie G's bedroll. All right, do we need this support? Let's find out. Yeah, we're good.
So what you want me to do with the corn? Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I've got the corn right here.
No, is what you want me to do with the corn right here? With the corn I'm giving?
What we're gonna do right here, we're gonna put the aloe right here.
Okay, I think I got.
By the way, everybody, if you are done bringing all the resources back, when we have all the resources back, if you want to help Unforgiven out there, feel free. Help them with that garden as well. Awesome.
What do you want to do with the regular corn then, Unforgiven?
We're going to leave that slow. That's 100% true. We got to get bulletproof glass going as well. But we also need to get our iron going. Let's get a little bit of iron in here. I didn't find that bulletproof, or I didn't find that clay, did I? Let's try to find it. Where are you, resources?
Okay, I'll go back to my.
Oh, right there.
Go back to my shop. Unforgiven. If you need me.
Did you get the rest of the fluff down?
We need more riding flesh.
You're in the Wasteland and it's nighttime. Perfect time to hunt down some zombie bears. Just be careful when you're shooting them so you don't overshoot them. That's the best place to get that stuff.
Next to my shop. Here's one.
Best place to get the rotten flesh, everybody, the Wasteland at nighttime. Holy mackerel, where is this? So much loot, everybody, so much loot. Organize every one of these boxes later. Holy mackerel. Alright. Can't believe we don't have any in there. All right, well, we don't have it there. Let's check over here. Aha, right here. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to check every single one of these boxes later on. Let's see if they put it in the raw boxes over here. They sure did. Just these first two. Okay. Awesome. More clay going here. All right, now these ones we're just going to go ahead and get this going. Now we have a lot of wood. I could use coal right now, but I'm just going to use wood for now to get this started, and we're just going to use clay now. And we're going to get to our other stuff later, but we need to get a lot of bulletproof glass going. It just dawned on me that that's what all these were for in the first place. Getting these queued up. And we got to put a little bit of everything other than brass. 350. In there, we got to get our mods for that one. Mods. Where did you go? Oh, my goodness. We got a ton of them. And these ones we're just going to put the anvil and the thing. How if I turned it on, right? The anvil and the bellows to melt that down a little bit faster. And we will scale that up even more so later on. All right, there we go. Now we got all the forges popping. By the way, for those who didn't notice it, all of the benches, if you want to use the workbenches, they are recessed in the floor in front of the raw boxes. So when you go into the main city hall, they'll be on the left side by the raw boxes eventually. Oh, I hear somebody in the base. There
I got it.
Thank you.
All
right. Now, we got to take this out also, and we got to get this door in. That's the next thing we got to do. We got
they came in the wall here. They knocked a hole.
Master, we are not
They knocked a
guys,
hole in the
we
wall.
need to
Where?
make sure.
In the back? Oh, I
Yep.
hear something. Oh, yeah, right over there. Oh, good eyes. I'm going to fill in the... Oh, or I'm not going to... I'm going to make an extra block, apparently. Fill in the hole. There's I go around the back and wipe them out. We don't have an exit door. Here, I'm going to go from the higher level here. I'm going to make an exit right here through this wall. So you can kind of get them from up high. Oh, God. Let me go up. The other one's up. All right, yeah, check out this window. Yes, get him. Oh, zombie bear out the back, east side. Kill him slowly so that we can get the loot for that rotten flesh.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Get that other spitter guy for you way out there. Mowed that guy down. Okay, yeah, I'll leave the top open so we can clear them in the future if they try to get through that wall. All right. Leaving that. Hello, friend behind you there, Sin. Better look out because she just screamed. She just screamed, which means there's a bunch of radiated zombies going to come this way. Oh, and if I had some bullets, I'd help you. I just ran out of bullets. Uh-oh. Not good. Put my bullets in there.
My senses have picked up something.
Yeah,
Can
duh.
we drop our personal loot in these boxes here?
Yep, you sure can. Those are your guys' boxes.
Okay.
I think I unlocked it. You can put your name on it, or I'm going to unlock it in a minute. One or the other. Making sure that
They're
the front door's
locked. I
secure.
was trying to, Kismet, I was trying to put my name on my box. It's locked.
I forget why I locked these. Probably because I didn't want you guys to put the stuff from the drop box in there. Maybe that's what it was. All right, I'm unlocking them all. Feel free to claim a box, everybody. Right now. Just put your name on it and put your name and then the words Dropbox. There you go. All right, they're all unlocked. Go for it. All right, trying to fire up some bulletproof glass right now. We're gonna need sand.
Whoever's coming back to the old base, there's raw food stuff that needs to be brought back.
There we go.
And
Sand
then,
takes forever as well. So let's get some sand in there. We got the nails that we
miscellaneous,
need. We're making
crafting
signs.
stuff as well.
Again, everybody, I work hard. Everybody, I work real hard. All right, we're gonna do 15 signs for right now. We gotta label all the benches here. This way, when people go to use the bench, you say, "Hey, I left it in bench number 5 or 10 or whatever for you. So feel free to grab it from there." That's why we have those benches, as we do. All right, advanced rotation, and this is going to be Gen bench 01. Then what I'm going to do is highlight and copy that, and then I can just do that over and over again right across here. Oop, oh, it rotated it back. Weird. Okay, there we go. Rotated. Oh, that's because it remade it. That's why I rotated it back. Then we just paste, and then we put 2, and then general bench. Oh, wait. No, my bad. Hold on, I just screwed that up. Every other one. I knew there was something weird there. All right, because the bench is 2 blocks long. Yeah, that's what happens when you rush, everybody. When you rush, it's okay. I can make plenty of. I can make signs until the end of time. All right. We got plenty of resources. There we go. Gen bench. Right here, number 4. And then this one's going to rotate this way. God. They were smoking when they came up with this rotation routine. Right there. All right. And this one we're going to offset like this. This will be number 6. And this will be lucky number 7. All right. 7 benches for the crew to build whatever they need right over there. And then more work over here. Back to work. All right. Let's go. Got to do a lot of interior work here. Gonna keep the word DMV there, though. I love that. And then the clock as well. All right, all this got to go. I know that I don't even care about the loot, everybody. I mean, I might grab some, but I got to get out the way. Time is more valuable. Out of here. There we go. Then this edge lip. Take that out so it's not blocking. Grab these chairs. All right. Overall looking good. So again, we want to make sure that we don't accidentally take out the DMV thing. Ooh, okay. Right there is where that's at. Okay. Need some cobblestone. Cobble. Just make some. Instead of searching for it. Just make some cobblestone rocks. 250. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that's too high. Too high. We don't want to take that out. Right down here. Trick is to take this out without the whole roof coming down on your head. And it does happen. Just in case, we're going to go ahead and put ourselves a little support pole. Just like that. There we go. All right, now we're going to make some serious cool stuff happen back here. The heck? Oh, stuff fell on me.
Uh-oh.
We don't need no windows back here. We don't need no stinking windows. Okay, now back here, this is going to be his spot to absolutely make a massive ton of ammo. And this is for the G. Rotisserie G. Now, I don't know what it is about this molding. The people at the Fun Pimps love this molding. It's always in the way, so I just take it out. And just take this darn crown molding out. I'm not even a fan of crown molding in the real life, everybody. But, you know, it does cover up the corners of your stuff. If you ever wonder why they have molding, everybody, like this, why they have this in your house and why you have it at the bottom, is to cover up that gap usually the drywall. There's usually a gap, depending on how well they did your drywall. There'll be a gap between the drywall and the floor. And so that's why they put that there. It's not because it's really fancy. It's because it actually does serve a function to hide that gap. So just know that you have a gap behind your crown molding, typically, and to kind of smooth corners, right? So it's a design thing. But for me, it's annoying because it blocks my ability to put more benches back here. Get that out of there. All right. That there. Okay, now let's block this out and see how we're going to do. 1, 2, 3. Right there. All right, can we put... How are we feeling? Just across the back here. Yeah, all the way across. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, man, that's going to be 11 of those babies. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Let's get cranking. First, we're going to start with all of these. Scrap those. Put this back in there. In fact, just put it all back in there, and then we'll take out what we need. How about that? There we go. And then over here. Conflict! All right. Now I'm about to dazzle you all. Right here. And I'm going to leave some room around the back for Rotisserie G to run around and do his thing this time. Because we're not doing vertical stuff. So we'll probably just end up with about 10 of these. Like so. And again, we're going to put all of them over here. All of them right here in the back. And the second I saw this room area, everybody, I knew this is exactly what I was going to do with it. Because this just allows Rotisserie G to split all of the gunpowder across 10 different workbenches. Or actually, I think it's going to be 9 because we are going to leave a gap on this side. Let's see how many we end up with. I think it's going to be 9. Right over there. Yeah. Oh, man, I think I have actually 9. I have exactly 9. Wow, okay. I was lucky. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Exactly right. So there we go. Now we've got it where Rotisserie G can come in here and just queue all that up. Now he's going to need some other stuff that's going to help him as well. He's going to need some workbenches.
Thin front,
and what we're going to do is we're going to double up his workbenches as well, and again leaving a gap on the side. So we're going to go this way on the outside like that, and we need a ton of stuff for a ton of workbenches. So we're going to track this. Now notice we're scaling up again, everybody. Before he had 4 of those, and now he's going to have 9 of them. And then wait till you see how many workbenches he's going to have. Now, why am I doing that one first, everybody? Why am I putting the workbenches back there? Well, actually, I did the team's workbenches first. And then I'm going to do the ammo, because the ammo is the AO #1 thing that has to get going. Because very soon we're going to run out of ammo. So that's the highest priority. More than sorting, more than doing all that stuff, is getting our production back up and running so we can continue to produce that ammo. Because ammo is life. Just like duct tape is life, everybody. Got to keep it going. Let's see if we've got any more benches.
Okay. I'll just start looting places.
How are we looking at the previous base, by the way? Is that cleared?
I think there's like maybe 6 to 7 boxes left of stuff.
Yeah, 2 of us are heading back that way now, and you've got to come back and pick up the rest of the workstations. So with all that, probably by the time you're getting the rest of the workstations will be done.
All right, awesome. That's why I was asking, because I'm kind of getting production back up and running here for our ammo. I've got production back up for you guys with the workbenches. We're gonna get all of our cooking stuff set up here soon, and then our production should be back up and running. All right.
There's still dew collectors on the roof too, right? Because that's going to take a lot of space.
Yes, and we've got to find a spot for those dew collectors too. I was kind of thinking of putting them in the hall in here, and cutting open the top of this roof and putting them just above the courtroom. I thought that'd be kind of cool. I don't know, later. That's a later thing. We got plenty of drinks for right now. Plenty of drinks.
If you wanted to head back over and...
Kismet, I'm going to be doing a multi-layered garden. If you want to put the dew collectors up top above the garden, we can do that as well.
Oh, that is a cool idea, but then we'd have to run out there and grab it every time. Well, wait a minute. No, we're going to have the cooking out there. So, yeah, no, that might be a great spot.
We can put a water. I was gonna say, like, you can put a water. We could put a water tower like next to my spot as well, next to my place as well.
Well, the cooking is actually going to be in the center, and there's a reason for that, Foggy. So I suggest if you want to build out a cooking area, you work with Unforgiven. He's going to build in the center there, because this is going to be a dedication here. So I definitely work with him on that, and then build an upper area for those dew collectors. Sounds like a brilliant idea. So I suggest make sure you make lots of room for them dew collectors, though. There's a lot of them suckers. So yeah.
I already started framing it out. We just need the bulletproof glass once it's crafted.
All right, I'm working on it right now. I got I don't know how many forges, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 forges running. So there'll probably be, a couple hours, and then we should have some more bulletproof glass. Also want to put some bulletproof glass in on the main area as well. All right, I gotta find these resources, everybody. They're hiding among the stuff here. All right. Make me want to just do the miscellaneous crafting box. But then if I take time to sort everybody, then that comes out of time to do this. But we'll try to get this going. I got to find some of this. These just look like general Dropbox stuff. Let's grab what we can here. And then electrical parts. All right, there we go. All right. We got to make some doors.
Hey, Foggy.
So we're going to do a 5x3 power door. And then door again. 5x3. You want to make multiple of these doors, everybody, in case you screw up. We're going to fix this door now. Then we need a generator bank. Let's see if we actually have a generator bank. Didn't I bring those? Generator bank. Where are you hiding? And I could have sworn I had one. Not worth it to look for it for too long, because I can just make one.
It might be easier if I put it in the 7 days to die chat, so that way everybody can get an idea of what I'm thinking.
Generator bank. Over there.
This is a schematic.
Wooden garage door. That's the wrong door.
For the
I was wondering why that took. Just got to get it. I want the steel garage door. The heck. Wrong door. Wrong. There we go. 5x3 steel door. That door is going to be very wimpy, everybody. It's classic. Classic Kismet move there. All right. Track that. We need more springs and more of the stuff. Oh, boy. Here we go. All right. That's it. Miscellaneous crafting. We got to get her up and running right here. Miss Crafting. This is like the #1 box that we use. All right, we're going to put this in here. We're going to put all this stuff in here. Oh, wait, no, we're going to take all this out. Oh, here's a better idea. We're going to take that out. We're going to go to Dropbox 1. We're going to double press this button. Then we're going to go to the next one, double press that button, and we're just going to grab any resources that we can, and we're going to end up with some ammo in there as well. Put that ammo back in the ammo box.
So what are you thinking?
Ammo 2 in there.
Well, I'm
Pop all that in
thinking
there.
remove these.
All right,
here.
so right here, 'cause it's gonna grab anything that
right.
I already have on me too. So we're gonna kind of sort the ammo and some
thinking,
resources at the same
I'm
time,
thinking like remove these, so we got like have a spot, so we have a spot like
and
near
a
the
bit
vehicles,
of the
vehicles
ammo
can-
as well. So some of
through
that in
here.
there, some
Through
of
here.
this in here.
the middle. Or
Yeah,
and
that's
then
perfectly fine.
right here we're gonna
Derek,
do
if you want to grab this ammo,
iron,
the
and then
overflow.
we can put some we can put some arch, we can put some
Clay.
we can put some like
claw,
round
clay,
pillars connecting both of these both of the corner
wood
pillars.
right here. So iron. This is clay. This is, whoop, that's full of stuff. Oh boy, we gotta pull all that out of there.
Actually, what we could do, we can take out all of
Put all that in there.
the ones from where this is, and make like a pathway through here, so people can just pull in and get their food and
Actually, let's do
drive
this.
straight out.
And then, oops.
Oopsie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Iron
Like,
there.
we remove these
Clay
two middle
here.
these two middle ones here,
I'm gonna take
and
all
the-
this,
and those two are down there as
throw it
well.
over here so that it's out of my way. And the wood box over here. Okay, now we can throw some wood in the wood box. And
They
then-
are 5 blocks apart, so there should be no structural integrity issues.
And this. And
Yeah, well, I'm
back
thinking like adding like some round pieces, like connecting all of them,
to where I had all the resources.
connecting all the
This
pillars,
one.
like for some aesthetics.
Behind you, Foggy.
Box. Ah, there it is. There's miscellaneous crafting. It actually was on that side block. Okay, now we can put all this in here.
Scomo incoming.
And then this, that in there. These blocks in there to block it from going in there. Okay, miscellaneous crafting right here. This. Gonna do a little bit of sorting of the priority sorting, everybody. Oh yeah, here we go. Priority sorting going on. Right here, this is gonna be
We're building Sky Garden.
forged.
No, how high are we going with the
Forged. There we go. Brain,
pillar
iron,
for the first
and steel.
the ground level.
So we'll put a little bit of that in there as well.
That first one is 8 tall.
Of course, this is going to fill up pretty quickly,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
miscellaneous
I know,
crafting
yeah.
box. With a bunch of loot.
Get 8 by 8 pillars.
Okay,
Eight
now
high
we're
pillars, yeah.
talking.
Yeah.
Anything else in
So,
there? Not
Foggy,
really.
what
Got
I'm
these.
thinking is these 2 that I've taken out the
This.
plants, we make this a solid
This.
area to where people can actually drive their vehicles in, pick up their food, and drive straight out, like what Kismet does with the drive-through.
Does the plants get destroyed if we drive through? Because if it doesn't, we could just they could just legit just drive through drive through that, just drive through it, and then just get taken. So we just have a bit more garden space than
Blue. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, there's those nails. Knew there were some nails somewhere, everybody.
Yeah, so
part of
we
the
need
part
to
of the problem is we got
4x4
so
through
much
here.
stuff. Miscellaneous.
well, it's a little bumpy, but I think we're fine. Just going in and out.
Overflow 1.
That's why I said,
all right, so now we got an overflow.
Actually,
it's full of stuff.
Or bring it all the way down to the end, and then have the garden surrounding it.
Deal with all that stuff later, everybody. Right now, we're gonna deal with our overflow of loot here. Okay, this and this can go into there. We got too much of in here. Too much oil. Too much. Get it in here first. Oil in there. Glue in here. Too much springs, too much of this. This can go into the other box. Only really need 3 stacks in there, so forged iron and steel in here. Overflow down there. This is also overflow. There we go. And then acid things, legendary parts. This is for building. All right, so iron, clay, wood. It's going to be sand. Cobble, stone, and concrete. There. Okay, what else? Iron, clay, stone, sand. Stone. Stone here. Stone. All right, let's make sure these are not full of stuff. They are. I got to bring them back over to this side. Oh, boy. Put it all over here. Put it all on this side. I should have told him to put it over here, but I can't remember if I told him just to put it anywhere, which I probably did. But it's okay. We'll sort it out. We'll go through every box. Don't worry. We'll go through every box, make sure everything's put away wherever it needs to go. And we'll make more boxes if we have to. Make sure there's nothing in these. Nope. And again, I'll just do them row by row until we have it all cleared out. Stuff over there. Better if it's over here because this is the finished box. And there's a bunch of finished items that we're going to be putting in there. And most of those items are finished items. And so, again, we just want to see how far that this goes down. I don't see anything else. But we'll check it later. Okay, there we go. Raw boxes. This is actually empty now. Sand, cobblestone, stone. Okay, and then a little bit of stone in there just to hold that over. Concrete and cobblestone. So here's our cobblestone, here's our sand, here's our clay, stone, wood. All right, and then over here. That's all building box stuff. I'll probably make another box that's just blocks, whatnot. All this. Be combined. This. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a wonderful problem to have, everybody. Look at that. Again, it's a wonderful problem to have so many resources. That's a massive amount of resources, and that's not all of our resources. We got so much more in there as well. So sand in there, clay in here. And it's really nice to have it like this, everybody, so it's really easy to see, and the label is actually on the box. I put them in the ceiling, and because it doesn't have a label, a proper label, you have to put signs there, and it blows. Putting the signs on the boxes really sucks, and it makes it harder when it's up above as well, because you have to crane, even though you're not physically craning your neck in the game, it feels like it, so there you go. All right, wood in there. All right, we're making some progress here. Now, getting back to what I was doing. We got to get this. Now, look how much easier this is, everybody. Look at this. We can just grab stacks of stuff now. Oh, mechanical parts. Oh, yeah, we got a whole thing full of that now. Look at that. 1,100 duct tape in there, too. Okay, we got our front door done. We got our generator. And we have these other random bad doors that I'm not going to actually use. Let's throw them up there for now. All right, let's take out this door. Wrong thing. Hey, Peter, you got a second? Want to help me take out this door? We got to take out the door to put in our roll door. Taking out all these metal pieces here.
So Bucky, outside of the garden area, there's going to be hanging kill boxes, so mobs don't try and attack us while we're inside cooking or anything.
Hey, Ollie, that was pretty funny. We have a big gap in the wall, and you came through the door. I like that. It made me smile. I saw that.
Want to get augured.
There you go. That was funny. That was funny, everybody, because, you know, we just cut a hole in the wall, and he walked through. He opens the door, walks the door. There's a big opening right there. He could have just ran through the opening. Funny stuff. This takes a minute right here. I upgraded these, and then I realized, wait a minute, why did I do that? I have to put a door there. Now, this is so they can drive their vehicles in. That's why I have this big area, everybody. They can drive their vehicles straight into the base. And this is a priority as well, so the peeps who are driving stuff back right now, get it going. Thank you, Peter. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Take that out right there. And then we're going to try to put our door in. Bingo. All right, now we're going to need some power for it. So we're going to go ahead and put this. And let's put it over here by the land claim block. Then we're going to need some engines. So that's going to be fun. Where are the engines? Oh, there they are, right there. Wow, that was lucky. That was lucky. All right, and then engines. And we're going to be doing solar power as well, everybody. We're going to get to that later on. Right now, we're going to do that. And now you know why I was looking for these little tools earlier. When I saw them, I was like, oh, I'm going to need that in a minute. Watch this, everybody. Boom, roll door. All right, you guys can officially drive into the base now, which is awesome. All right. Okay, and I got the door open right now,
Kismet,
but
are you wanting to do a catwalk to the garden?
yeah, if you want to do a catwalk to the garden, around the garden, under the garden, over the garden, do whatever you need to do, bro. That would be kind of cool. Where you can come out of the base.
You think of this window right here?
Yeah,
This window right
come
here
out
for
the
the
window and come across, catwalk it. Yeah. Oh wow, look at that.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
I
I
was
love
thinking.
this. I love this concrete middle piece. That's cool.
So this is where, so you know how you have, remember the drive-through that idea that you did in one of our previous spaces? That's where the concept came from.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's awesome. Yeah, and then you're gonna multi-level it, right? Where you have multiple level gardens, and then you're gonna cut stuff through, right?
Correct.
Oh, that's looking good, man. Looking good. All right, I gotta get back to work. that's as much time as I can spare to look at it. I gotta get back to it. I got like 6 hours of sorting still to do. I did a little bit of sorting, by the way, everybody. If you are looking for the miscellaneous crafting box, forge iron, steel, any iron, clay, and wood, and sand, and cobblestone, and concrete, and whatever else, stone. I did a little bit of sorting over here in the raw boxes off to the left when you come in the front door. All right, now we got to put in some detection system so that peeps can be detected when they come in and out of the base. So we're going to put that way up here like this. And again, they can also access these drop boxes from the outside. And we're going to take this out. We're going to take this out. We're actually going to bring this window down. And this actually is going to be a window. The second we get our stuff going over here. What else do we need? We need lead and stone. So let's
Hey, Kismet, how
pull.
wide is a garage door?
Well, the size that I use for the big one is a 5x3. That's the biggest you can go with a powered door. But you can go bigger with a non-powered door if you want to do that. The non-powered door is like 7x4. So that one's really big. It's a roll-up door. That's the biggest one in the game. I'd love for them to make a 7x4 powered one. That'd be great. This way, you know, the truck, you know, if you're not, because sometimes when you're riding a truck, if you're going really fast, it'll just hit the lights sometimes, even though it does have enough to get in. Oh, by the way, somebody want to test it for me here? Hold on, I got to fix the entryway here first. I got to get, I forgot, I got to do the entryway.
Hold on, give me a minute.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta take out the stairs first and put in a ramp for you guys to get in. Hey, Wagonol coming in with a massive 60 months saying hi, Kismet. Hello, Wagonol. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Appreciate you.
No, if
Everybody showing some love in the chat. How you guys all doing tonight? Thanks for being here. Just logged off with Hubs on our 7-day word game. How's it going tonight? Going good, Sue. How you doing? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. As you can see, I was super focused. How's 76 been, Kismet? I don't know, Curtis. Haven't played 76 in a little bit. I'm kind of bummed about it, though. Have not had enough time to play all of that and all of this. I do have massive mega runs going right now, so it is a bit difficult to play 76 as well, because 76 does require a good amount of your time. But we will be circling back to it. Don't think I've forgotten. They've got a lot of really killer updates, especially around building, and you guys know how much I love building. So we are definitely going to get in there and get that going on. Put those in there. And then we've got this here, and this here, and then fix this side over here. There we go. There we go. But yes, no, I love Fallout 76. I have lots of fun with it. The thing I don't like about 76 is they had the Z team working on it originally. It was okay. It definitely like totally missed the mark community-wise. And of course, I told them, I said, no one's gonna like that, bro. In the Fallout community, they don't. You know, they're trying to rebuild the Wasteland. You've told them to rebuild the Wasteland, and that's what most of the Fallout community does. And I think the Fallout community is one of the greatest communities, by the way, because they actually do want to rebuild the Wasteland. You know, some of them want to watch the world burn, but most of them want to rebuild the Wasteland, and that's pretty cool. If you think about it, for the hope of humanity, you know, you've actually got real-life people who are actually in there trying to rebuild it and survive, which is pretty cool. And they're building all sorts of stuff, and they're helping out new players and all of that. I think that's the true brilliance of Fallout 76 is the community. The community was so incredibly cool, and still is super cool, by the way, that they went in and started helping out new players, and they started leaving them stem packs and say, here you go, here's some stem packs, here's some stuff to get you started in the game. Not enough to make them super OP, but enough to add little acts of kindness like that. In fact, so much did people do that they actually added a donation boxes in the game. That's right. At every railroad area, you can find donation boxes that was inspired by the community. And I love that, everybody. I think that's absolutely cool. And that's why I'm bummed I missed out on the Fallout celebration, one of the biggest celebrations. And of course, they had all the peeps from the TV show there. And whatnot. I'm trying to get this vault van going on so I can go be part of that, take you guys with me virtually, and go to those events. That's what I'm working on right now. If you want to be part of it, everybody, you can become a vault founder if you donate $15 or more, either in bits or in direct donations. It goes directly toward that vault van that I'm trying to build. You can actually see a vault van over there in the corner. Kind of. Where's my vault van? Actually, I think it's invisible today. Yeah, where'd the rest of my vault van go? Where'd my vault van go? It must have just, there's that. Oh, yeah, reset. Hold on, I gotta reset it. Oh, it's mesmerizing. Aha! There we go. Oh, and here comes the bits. Aha! See, they go in the back of the van. Isn't that cool? Man, that was so much work. I don't know, that was like 25 hours of work right there, everybody. Just make that little vault van be exactly like that. I had to make it, custom make it. But it's pretty cool, though, I think. I think it's pretty cool. And again, you can fill up that vault van, everybody, with donation bits. Now, if you can't afford to donate, that's okay. Just hit the follow button. Relax, take it easy. Remember, my stream's always free. You can always come in, relax, take it easy here. Don't feel obligated, or don't feel bad if you can't. Never feel bad for that, everybody. You know, you're trying to survive, you're trying to struggle, you're trying to get by. I feel you big time. I'm just trying to get out of the bed every day, because every day I couldn't be dead. Every night when I go to sleep, everybody, I may not wake up tomorrow. So that's something crazy to live with, everybody, that today could be your last day. So I just enjoy every minute of every day. That's what I do. I just enjoy myself, try to get a pocket little happiness every single day as much as I can. But we'll try to get back to some 76 here eventually. Right now I got to take out these extra columns here just to open this up over here. Like this. Gonna finish up this front area. And I just got the door open for right now. I just got it completely open, but it will, I'll have it automate. So we won't have to worry about people forgetting to close the door here in a moment. And then also we are going to put an emergency entrance and exit in case we run out of fuel. Always a smart idea. That is non-powered, by the way. I always like to have a non-powered entrance and exit to the base. All right, there we go. Clean that up nice. Get all these ladders off here. We don't want zombies climbing up there. Getting into trouble. Being all sorts of troublesome. There we go. Let's take a look at this. All right, we're ready for a test. Who wants to take their truck and drive it in here? Give it a test.
I'm away.
All right. Somebody go and test it out.
Once I get there, I have stuff to unload anyway.
That's why I'm making it. You can just drive it right in here, and you don't have to unload it out there. Oh, ho, 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 yeah. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that is so cool. I might have to put some bumpers in here, though.
Two vehicles in here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to put some bumper edges, or you guys are gonna, run into the benches and stuff. I can tell you already. But thanks for helping test it, everybody. Now, again, you can't just drive in. You can just drive straight in. You don't have to leave your vehicle out there. But I'm definitely gonna put some bumpers over here that'll block the benches eventually.
So if I come full speed down the road right up to the front door, is it gonna open fast enough?
That's a good question.
No,
I doubt it.
About to find out.
I can tell you. I can tell you right now. No.
Well, no, because it's already open. No, you flipped over.
Okay, well, it'd work better if I didn't jump into the drop box.
Okay, you know you're supposed to go into the door, not do haphazard into the door.
Yeah.
Hey, it was an
Been
experiment.
in trouble with the law since the day they were born. I got that song in my head. All right, here we go. Try not to get run over.
Does anybody know what Tuesday is?
The day after Monday?
We're
gonna have to.
What Tuesday?
We're gonna have to build an exit. That's what we need to do. We need to build a vehicle exit on this side. I'm gonna build one right where this elevator is.
Okay, so where are we putting stuff in? Have you emptied any of the Dropbox stuff out yet?
On the finished boxes side, so the south side boxes, just keep filling those for now. Obviously, don't put it in the repair kits and the ammo, but just put it on this side for now. And I've done a little bit of sorting, but you know I got 1,000 things to do, so I gotta get production going first. That's the highest priority. But I'm gonna make an exit for you here. Because if someone's parked behind you, you won't be able to get out. So I'm gonna take out this elevator. Make an exit.
Have to unload your truck and get out.
You can, or I can just make an exit and you can just drive out the back.
Well, I think you had us muted, but I got, unless I missed a box, I got everything consolidated into the first 4 drop boxes of the old base. And, you know, I cleared out all the water from the dew collectors too. But so I think the only thing left there now are those 4 drop boxes and all the workstations and mods and the dew collectors and all that stuff that need to be picked up.
Yeah, you guys can go ahead and pull the mods from the dew collectors, and you can, if you want to, you can pick up the dew collectors. Or no, you can't pick up the dew collectors. I mean, pick up the mods from the dew collectors and the what do they call it? The mods. Pick up the mods from the dew collectors and just bring those back if you're already over there. Because I'm gonna come back again and just kind of check every box, check everything, make sure we got everything going. Also, our Horde Night is coming up pretty soon. Day 273. So we got 2 days, and then we're gonna do Horde Night, and we haven't even gone back to the Horde base yet and worked on that yet. That'll be more to work on later. All right.
When I get this emptied out, I'll make another trip over there, and I think if I go load up one more time, you can probably get everything else after you, like when you go to pick up the rest of the stuff, all the benches and all.
Yeah, just grab as much as you can. But I'm gonna again make you guys an exit out the back of the.
Don't forget bedrolls, guys.
Yeah, we'll move those on Horde Night, and then we'll move them back over here after, so you guys don't end up down the street. All right, gotta take all this out so I can block this out. Also keep mobs from coming from underneath too. Like that. And then I'm gonna need me a ladder. Simple ladder just to get out of there. Just to get out of there. All right, so I'm gonna cut a hole basically in the back of the base here. And it's gonna be pretty tight for them, but they'll be able to get out the back. Probably should make it the same width as the thing here. So, oh, it's got to go over by one. I do a lot of work, everybody. I do a lot of work. So I'm going to put a door in the back. So they can just drive straight through and go out the back. So they can all line up in a row and not get stuck where they got to pick up their vehicle and run it around the other way. Now, this is no big deal on your non-Horde Night base, everybody, because this allows you to just come and go as you need and whatnot. Yeah, we gotta get to work here. Yeah, I gotta slow up on the approach. Exactly, Sue. And those are wedges too, everybody. They're not even ramps. Those are actually wedges that are longer angle. Oh, this is the stairwell here too. Okay, open this up a little bit. All right, did I make the other door? Oh, I gotta make the other door. So I'm gonna put this here. This is just to protect the boxes for right now. But you know what? Let's just make a couple more of these doors. I might even put that door in the thing. Now, that's the maximum size door I can do that's powered. So that's why I use that door. Ladders over here. And we're going to need to do some serious work here. Okay, and again, we got to widen this out. So I usually work on the first two levels first, and then we're going to need one more level above that. Oh, what's going on? Hydrate. Oh, good idea there, Fast Rider. See that command? That's crazy telling me to hydrate. That the Fast Rider told me to hydrate 8 minutes ago. You're not wrong, Fast Rider. Not wrong. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. You know what we got to do after the new year, crazy? Is figure out how you can set those to redeemed. We got to figure out how you can set the reward request queue. Redeemed and checked off by mods. All right. I'll try to figure that out, crazy. If you got an idea how to fix that, let me know on the in the mod chat. How you can mark that off after it's done. So when people redeem stuff, like they say, hey, Kismet, drop, drop the caps in there. Whatever the name of that was, man, went right out of my head. Make it rain, yeah. So you can check off the make it rain and all that stuff. give you guys the power to check that stuff off. All right, of course, these all got to be concrete blocks. That's just how it goes. We'll get this done. Again, you see I switched gears because this is now the highest priority, because the second I open that front door, now they got to have the ability to drive out of the door. So we'll take these out. These will go a little faster. These are cobblestone. I always like to aim it in such a way that it's going to hit the block behind it once it comes out. Why it's good to get it from underneath, because then the second that one's done, it's already working on the next one. This is a concrete block here. It looks like brick, but it's concrete. We gotta take those out as well. And then we got to put a separate power system here in the back. And then, of course, when I open up this wall, everybody, it's going to expose the outside to the base. So we'll want to fix this up as quick as we can. Oh my God, 10,000. Oh boy. Oh, it's an overhang. An overhang there. All right, all you miners and auger fanatics, we're going to need your help in the back. Oh wait, we could undercut it. Yeah, I'm gonna need your help in the back. We got these blocks are like 10,000. There's an overhang back here blocking our vehicle exit. Also, I can cover up these stairs as well. Cover up these stairs. Yeah, it's a blue overhang. If you cut around the outside edge and then you undercut it, the whole thing will come down, so we don't have to get rid of every block. But whoever's by the base who can help out, that'd be great. I'm in the back of the base, by the way, east side of the base. It's like right above a stairwell that goes underneath the base. All right. Calling in the team to lend a hand. Right here. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to cut these out along the edges, and then the middle ones, we don't have to take those out. Those will just fall. So this is going to take a minute. These are a lot. There's a lot of damage these are going to take.
All of this?
Yes, just cut it around the edge. Cut it around the edge of the wall so we can undercut it. We'll cut out the supports. And then it'll just come down. Let's hope we don't pull the whole building down. You never know in this game, everybody. Remember, it's still a game in progress.
Heads up, incoming.
I don't see any, but that don't mean they're not there. Couple over here. One way off to the north. No. All right. Well, she screamed. Oh, here they are. Over. Oh, look, they're all lined up. Oh, I love it when they're lined up. Saves me bullets.
Why did I come back to a zombie conga line?
I know. I saw that.
Hey, Kismet, do you want me to? Do you want us to go ahead and expand it all the way out to this wall?
What's that? The garden?
The garden.
I'm over here cutting this down. Hold on. Let me cut this down. I'll come look. All right. Oh. By the way, I should be much louder now. Am I louder now? Just realized my microphone was way away from my face. I just realized that.
All of this over here is just rubble.
Yeah, I was gonna leave the parking lot here. Yeah, if you want to just take out all this rubble and expand it, go for it. I think the parking lot would be cool though. And then probably take down this other brick wall here, this one on this side, the south side between the two parking lots. So peeps can, they come over here to the garden, they can park in the parking lot. But this whole side over here, you can take out all this rubble. And match it up to what you got going.
Look out, Foggy.
You're gonna need to put up auto turrets all around the place, like streetlights.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's the idea. We're gonna hanging kill boxes.
Might have to make a ramp for this.
At least we'll finally be able to use any ammo in them after the next update.
Yeah, that's also nice change.
That's true.
Oh, that'll be.
Yeah, Ollie, I'm working on the ramp right now. Thank you. That's it. That's all I needed. Appreciate you guys taking that down. That was a 10,000 each block. That was a crazy amount of blocks there. I'm just building a ramp so people can ramp down and get out of there. Right, like so. And
are
then
you gonna keep the basement?
I'm gonna block it so the zombies can't get in there, but I'm gonna leave the kind of side area there. So if we want to get in there, we can. I mean, I'm gonna leave the door down there. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna have to probably move these stairs forward. If you want to work on these stairs and just kind of move them forward a little bit while I'm working on the ramp, we go for it. I'll show you where the ramp's gonna be. I'm gonna do one side of the ramp first, and then there'll be enough room to just slightly move it back a bit. The ramp's gonna stop right there. So we'll see how it looks. All right. And again, just do this, and then this across here.
I think it'd be alright if you block it, because right here, just a little space where I can just cut open, make a stairway down.
Yeah, if you want, yeah. Yeah, just make a stairwell on that side, yeah. And then I'll just take the top of this stairwell out and block it in. So peeps can drive through. All right, he's going to build a stairwell over there. I'm going to take out this top stairwell just so I can flatten it, so make it easy. People just come out. He's on it. Now, see, sometimes if people want to help out, I let them help out, everybody. Again, it doesn't have to be all me building. In this particular base, everyone can take over a location and rebuild it. And they call it as theirs. They need to put a sign on the side to say, this is my building. So that we all know. And then, see, I'm just going to flatten this. And then put that right across there. All right, who wants to go ahead and try the complete drive-through of the base? Drive in the front, drive out the back. Go for it. Go for it. I think I gotta widen this out a little bit more. Knock that post out. Oh, that light actually worked too. That was cool. The one light that actually worked.
Well, it did.
Yeah, not anymore. We might want to take this back fence out too. I'm gonna take this back fence out so you guys don't run into the fence.
Well, I had to test. Somebody had to test that part out.
Yeah, this fence is just cobblestone. Easy. And see, the thing is, you just cut around it, everybody. That's the trick. If you want to do it fast, if you don't care about getting every bit of the resources, you just cut around. I'm going to cut a little wide, too. And then you just let it fall down. Whoa, on the zombie's head. Crazy ex-girlfriend. Coming in, so she don't like that. That was her favorite wall there. All right. All right, give it another try.
Behind you, behind you.
Oh, look out, Ollie. Bear will try to get you.
I'm inside.
You got owned. All right, somebody want to drive through again? We'll see if that's better.
All right.
Sorry about that keying up. I thought I had the W.
Speed.
All right, nice.
Like a glove?
I know. We'll probably extend it and build a road back here too that runs along the outside edge of the garden. So probably from that brick wall out there where all this destroyed stone is, we'll get a road back there. Maybe I'll make my own circle road. That's one of the things I liked about the other one. There was a really cool circle road. Also, no one parking in the handicap zone in the back. You're going to get ticketed. Look out.
Unless you break your leg. Then go
Oh,
for
yes.
it.
Yeah, if you break your leg, then you do it. Oh, Boss Hog driving through. Then you can park there until you fix your leg. All right. Gonna put the door in. Yeah, we gotta widen this out just a little bit more. All right. I thought I had to go one more block. Okay, we're going to put the door right across here. This is all good. Take off the lip there, duh. I take this part off so I can put the ramp in. Let it ramp down. Might have to put another block on that other side there, though, to fix that corner. We're just making this as wide as the other side over there. We still got a hatch to put in there. We still got some work to do. And the second I recognize something needs to be done, everybody, I go right to it. Because right now we got to set up the entrance and exit so the team doesn't have to drop off stuff in the drop boxes from outside. So we want to get this and this one here. That one. And don't like putting it on destroyed stones, so we'll make some nice blocks here first.
Hey, Foggy, what do you think about making this a like a drive-through and then just allowing people and putting the kitchen area up top?
All right, nice. We still have access to this under part.
I like playing the first thing ever given.
And then again, we're gonna have to build a wall here to close that in. So let's.
I thought we were doing spiral staircase.
Doing that. All right, that's good.
But then you started putting.
And then we got to fix this. Put a ladder here so we can get up here and fix this edge.
Well, what my thought here is to have a bulletproof glass all the way down to the end and just have nothing but campfires in this area. But up top, but elevated.
Those are half blocks. Curse you, half blocks. Hello?
I can't aim tonight.
Have you thought of opening your eyes? I might help you.
I'm just gonna give up the weapons and just go machete only.
You see what I do is have a sun button.
What's going on? It feels weird. All right, there we go.
Have you ever tried the battle miner build to where you only use axes and
there we go.
chainsaws?
Okay, then we need some power.
Over
here.
That's the build that I'm going with. It's pretty fun.
Put it on a concrete block. A generator bank. Oh, back door is closed for a minute while I work on another generator. Generator bank. Crack that. Need more. Forged iron. Crap that. We need to get over here and look at our forge. We need to put some lead in here. Yeah, let's keep that sand going. Lead. I think that was on this left side. Lead. Okay. Where are you at? I shall find you, lead, and then you shall be found. All that iron. Love how you always find the thing that you're not looking for.
When bulletproof glass all the way down?
Up top and on the sides.
A little bit of lead.
So the drive-through is going to be nothing but bulletproof glass on the sides where you see these pillars. And then we're going to put doors on each end, electric doors on each end, and
now, it's a little difficult to work the boxes here with this thing open, but it'll be mostly closed most of the time. I should probably work on the electrical of this. Hold on. All right, closing the front door for a minute. Just a heads up.
Well, this is what I'm thinking of, like for the kitchen.
Oh,
I was thinking putting it up
I already
top,
destroyed my thing.
like on top of where
Somebody was
building the
standing here and the
structure,
mob
so we
shot
have-
and took out the thing
this is
already.
the
That means we got to
bridge
build a
across
cage
is
around it.
just for structural integrity.
We got to build a cage around that.
So then I'm thinking.
So I'm gonna go here. Oh, we got to do our inside one. Oh, they're gonna be standing here, so this door is gonna be opening and closing. If we do that, we're gonna do a press plate.
And then on top of the kitchen we have
trigger,
the dew collectors, and then
trigger plate.
on the sides we have
Yeah, let's make a
multi-layered
bunch of
garden.
those. There's our generator. Yeah, we're gonna run a trigger plate. Why am I doing it all in the same one? I got all these benches, everybody. I'm running them all in the same one. That's funny. What am I doing? 4 of those. No, I don't need 4 in each
Sandy,
one.
all right?
One.
You good?
1.
I've
There
only
we
died
go.
4 times. Have you guys not noticed?
1.
Yeah, we noticed.
one.
Do you need some help?
1. There
Hey,
we
keep
go.
pressing E.
Okay, so we got to take this out of here.
Ah, that's
Run that to that.
She's doing the boom.
You're killing
Gotta,
bears.
no,
or
we're gonna
bears are
run the
killing you?
trigger plate first.
Yes.
So we got to wait for the trigger plate, or maybe we have a
She's got to
trigger
do
plate.
her bear ride. She's not doing it correctly. That's why she keeps dying.
Trigger plate.
My truck was riding on the bear's back.
Trigger plate. No trigger plates. All right. Well, we'll get our hatch going as well. Not hatch, but door. We're gonna need a steel door. Let's use one of these down here. Steel door, right there. Back, we'll make a
Killed about
couple of those
5
too.
or 6 bears now, and about 8 to 10 of the
Door.
war.
Non-powered, by the way. Non-powered door. I
You're
have
saying
an
that's how
extra
much
steel
the
door laying
bears,
around.
The bears have killed you?
No,
It's
I've
good to
died 4
check. Oh,
times.
there's some lead there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll find that lead later. Right now, we'll put what we got in. This will allow us to start some bulletproof glass. Bullets.
Give me a second, Foggy. I need to.
Proof glass
I'm
block.
completely overburdened, so I need to go
Favorite
empty
that.
out.
There we go. So as you can see, everybody, it uses a bunch of everything. Sandstone, lead. We need more iron in there as well. We saw where the iron was. It's kind of like that game of concentration, everybody, where, you know, you got to remember where the shape is. Okay, well, there was a duck here, and there was a duck up here, and then you match the 2 ducks. That's what that is right now, until I sort that out. It's match the ducks. Okay, and then we'll put some more lead in there, and we can do our first bulletproof block. We're going to do 1. All right, we can put some more iron probably in these. While we're at it, we'll go ahead and now stack. Just max that out. Stack the iron in. Again, combining, maxing, then the iron in.
Because the reason why the reason why I said that, Foggy, is because if we're gonna have a catwalk that goes directly straight into the garden, that's why I went 5 high. We can actually have the catwalk go down, and then over.
Yeah. Iron. I'm trying to make a staircase up here.
Like how I went to try to get the iron, and it gave me all the clay and sand instead. Nice. And stone. A whole bunch of other random stuff on me.
I'm just trying to
get this, and then double press that, so I get a bunch of that. There we go. Now this is set up, everybody, so that I can work it from both sides. So if I'm on this side, I can also access the iron and undo the iron from this side, and I don't have to be in the way of everybody who's out there doing their thing, and they're also not going to be in my way. And that's why I like to make separate areas at this point where everybody can kind of stand off. That's not even on. Stand off by themselves, like over here. Look, oh, this is really well lit in here, too. So he can stand over here and just work away and just make massive sums of ammo as well. Now, we'll get him more workbenches and stuff later on. But right now, we've got to get all of this stuff working. Let's take our generator over here. Put it right there. Oh, I didn't put an outside door. My bad. Hold on. Yeah, right there. Back this up a little bit, too. Now, y'all, it's always good to have an access door that does not require power, because this way, again, if you run out of fuel in your automated door, you don't require the power to get in and out. So that's what we're going to do right here. We're going to have a little vault door that you can go in and out. Also helps me from when I am doing all this stuff over here as well. And we might as well just put a nice little ramp in here just to kind of finish it out all the way across. Yeah, and then we have this part here where we can go up and down, though. Kind of feel like maybe we should just flatten that, put a hatch where you can get down in there. I'll think about it. Okay, and then we need a one of these outside here. Watching.
Yeah, Foggy, I'm hitting my head right here.
Peeps.
Yeah, that's
We're gonna need our pressure plates. Keep the door from just opening every 5 seconds. Another 50 seconds there. Otherwise, the door is going to open and close and open and close and open and close while people are standing at the drop boxes. And you don't want that to happen, everybody. That sucks.
Because
that double sucks.
More thinking is
so we'll take this.
Straight down here, we have a
and we'll run it up here for now. This way people can at least get in.
Blocks going down.
And then we'll say triggered instant.
The entire upstairs be a kitchen.
And it'll be for 6 seconds. Instant, it'll be allies like and self. Not zombies and stuff. And then... Oh, it doesn't have any power yet. So, we need a door there.
We might need to call Alan and get his opinion on how we can do this.
Are you okay, Sin? I see you're standing in the base with no resources and no gear.
Yeah, I'm repairing them. I just took them off to do it.
Oh, okay. Thought you died or something. You might have needed some help. We got you. We got you if you need help. All right. All right. See, I see somebody like that, but it's like she respawned. But she didn't. She's just fixing up her gear, so. All right. Always looking after my peeps. Ah, there's that lead. Nice. And we're going to go ahead put the lead over here as well, but we're going to actually have the lead elsewhere. Lead, this is going to be brass. And here is going to be clay. We got lots of room for all this stuff now. Over here, shell. Oh. No? Okay, shell, a little lag or something there. Shell there. All right, so lead, we can put the lead in there. And then actually take a bunch of this lead out. Then we can stack dish now with some lead. I'm going to double that up. We're going to max that one out. Really get the going. Now, the ones that usually take a while, everybody, is the sand and the lead. So I'm just going to go ahead and now pull this in this bottom part so I can use it later, but really stack that lead for bulletproof glass. And then these are mainly going to run bulletproof glass for now while we are we're doing our thing.
Stand in front of them and jump up and down.
That is.
I heard you guys saying something. What you need? I'm focused on making bulletproof glass.
Yeah, somebody else has party lead.
Something over the biddies. What? Tell me again. I'm partially deaf.
Some needs a party invite.
Oh, am I the party leader? Oh, my bad.
Yep.
My bad. All right, well, look here. I'll put you on party lead. Sorry, I got all into it. My bad. My bad.
Invites are up.
Hey, G, I got you a sweet spot back here. Come back and check it out.
Yep, I'm in the main area at the moment.
Yeah, come on over here. Check it out. I got you some stations. A couple. Like 9. Chem stations back there for you. This is going to be your spot. I cut it out for you today. And I'm going to have this whole thing filled with workbenches. As well as I've got you 9 chemistry stations back there. Lead and brass right here on the wall for right now. But we're going to put your boxes up along the top here. So you don't have to run over there. That'll just be for me for the outside. But we're going to put your boxes up along this top part like this.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can have them there. Or if you want to stack them on the wall or put them over here in the bathroom, you let me know where you want them. Or in fact, here, I'll let you put them down. You put them down, you label them. And just put them in somewhere where it's easy for me to access over here when I'm sorting. So if you want to put them up there, go for it. Or if you want to put them in the wall over here, wherever.
Okay, sounds good.
Is the door turned off?
He'll make some choices.
Is the door to the front door to the base turned off?
Yes, I'm waiting for a pressure plate right now, and then I'm going to fix it up. So there is a door on the left. There's a door on both sides, both the inside and the front and the back, where you can just go through the door for now until I get these pressure plates and stuff in. All right. Surprisingly, these pressure plates take a long time. They take like 6 minutes to come up. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, they're break.
Do you want the
there.
Yeah, that I didn't realize that, but so do you want all of the do collector mods put anywhere in particular, or just dumped in with everything else?
You can put it in the building boxes. There's like 4 building boxes over there, so just feel free to throw it over there. The raw stuff. Okay, I think it's trigger thing first, and then it's the outside detector. Then the outside detector to the door. Let's see if that works. All right, now we're going to turn it back on. All right. Or it might be the other way. I can't remember. Okay, now I've got to aim this so it doesn't detect every single person. All right, everybody, stay away from the front of the entrance for a minute so I can set this up and test it. Okay. Let's see if it works.
Can we get some? Can Foggy and I get some security over here? We got mobs trying to attack us.
Right now, forgiven.
Dude, at this stage, you should be able to kill like 20 mobs. There's a ton of mobs out here, though.
You want me to move my truck?
Yeah, if you can move it back. I just moved whoever's truck that was back so I can test the entrance. Whoa. Mobs on the street.
Master, we are not alone.
Okay, stay away from the door and watch out. There's mobs all down the street. while I test this roll up. See if it comes up. Okay, yes, it does. Okay, don't come to the door. Stay away from the door for a minute so I can test it.
Yeah, that's perfect, Foggy.
Okay, pressure plate seems to be working. All right. Just a reminder, everybody, if you don't know about the pressure plates do not work with your vehicle on them. You have to physically get off to do the pressure plates. So just a heads up. So I'm going to do pressure plates on the inside. Otherwise, when you're standing there at the drop boxes, the doors are going to go open and close and open and close and open and close. Highly recommend that you just drive in to drop the stuff off instead of standing outside, because if you stand outside, the door's just going to open and close and open and close. So let me see if I'll try this one more time here. Yeah, that works. And then it should close automatically. Come on, door. Thurberg. Messing up my tests. I'm watching you, Thurberg. All right. Now, see, I'm just testing it so I can see if the pressure plate works. Okay, front door working. All right, awesome. Again, if you're going out, use the pressure plate. If you're coming in, it'll automatically detect you as you drive in. Somebody drive their Jeep into the base. Remember, you got to slow down so it has enough time to detect you in the base. Wait for the door to close, though, before you roll up. Wait for the door to close to test it. Just to give a little time test. Go ahead. Nice. Perfect. All right, now I got to work on the back door. Got to work on the back door. Back door, can't go out the back door yet. Again, got to do all the setup stuff. So
Unforgiven. I got you
first
some
here.
flesh.
Then I got to remember this order, but the order is very critical to get it to work properly. Otherwise, the door doesn't open and stuff. Okay, and then we got to turn.
Pick that back up. I'm completely overburdened.
Gonna need some engines.
I'll put it in one of the drop boxes.
Hey, Thurberg, you wouldn't happen to remember which box you put some engines in?
You want to grab it?
Could you take?
What do you need?
They should have been over here on the bottom, I think.
Unforgiven, I dropped it. Here.
Give me a second. Let me see if I can find some.
What is it he needed?
Remember not to stand out the front. Oh, mob in the base. Watch out when you're shooting too. You don't break stuff. Don't stand out the front door now, or you're going to be triggering the door over and over and over again. Just a heads up, and then people can't reach the drop boxes from the inside. Just a little drawback of having an automatic door.
I thought I put them in these boxes over here along the bottom, but I'm not seeing them now.
Did you
say I moved
engine?
some of that to the bottom over here. Oh, yeah, over there. You're already looking at it. All right, now I'm going to try to make the back door work here.
Yeah, we need more engines. I brought a bunch back last time.
I got 2 on me.
I found a couple. That's enough to power the back door.
Somewhere there's like 30 or something, but I don't know where they went to.
Okay, that's okay. I'll hunt them down here in a second. I gotta
actually, maybe I may not have brought them from the other base yet. They may still be in the drop box. I know I picked them up. I may have picked them up, but not. Yeah, I think I threw them in the drop box at the old base. Okay. I'll make another run after. I thought it'd just be one more run, but emptying the dew collectors pretty much filled me all the way up again. So I'll do one more run, and then you pretty much should just have to pick up the benches next time.
Okay. Anybody want to drive out the back? Sin, is this your pink vehicle?
Yeah. You can drive it out the door if you want.
Okay. So when you're driving it, remember that the trigger plate does not work for the vehicle. You got to get out of the vehicle, press the trigger plate with your feet, and then you can drive out the back. So there you go. Well, I guess I could make the back one automatic, but I think that'll be more awkward. All right, I'm gonna drive it around for a second. Come in the front door, test it out. All right. Driving through backyards. Crashing into fences.
Hey, Foggy, look at that.
Gonna come back at 1%. Yeah, look at this, everybody. We're building that big old farm. We flattened that whole entire thing last
Is that
time.
block right there?
Running over them zombies.
No.
Okay, when you are inside the base, everybody make sure you do pull your Jeep up as far as you can, because there's another Jeep right behind you. Whoever's Jeep that is.
Well, the pink one was in front when I parked there, so.
I know. All right, there we go. Try to make it where we can put 3 of these Jeeps in here. If you are the person in the back, you can always pull off to the left as well. Park over here where these little blocks are. I got a little barrier there. I'm going to make it better later, but right now it's just a barrier where you guys can kind of park off to the side. I kind of feel like I'll build some parking probably back here in the corner where the stairwell is later, but for now, that's what we'll do. All right.
When I got mine empty, so I just picked it up. And all of your building boxes are full, so I've overflowed into the one to the right of 4 that's unlabeled.
You talk about it's unlabeled. It says building box 5 on it. At least
Yeah,
it does
okay.
now. It does now because I just put it on there. All right, now we gotta find some food and water in here too. All right, right here. Food.
Does anybody have a cast? Or where the meds
Drinks. Meds. All right, meds one's probably full.
And it is Horde Day. Do we need to go do anything with the Horde base?
That's a good question. I'll head over and take a look.
Because now is the time.
I know, right? It's upon us. Iron. Now this is what. Now you know why I have this, everybody. I have this so I can sort all this stuff out of my inventory.
Does anybody have a cast on them?
When I'm doing other things. I don't, but I know those meds are in there somewhere. They are in there somewhere. And these boxes that I just labeled, drinks and food and all of that. Oh, it's funny. I found the food box right when I said that there's nothing in there, but I'm fixing these boxes right now. All right.
Hey, oh, you have the broken arm?
Yeah, I got a broken arm.
And the meds will move over.
And it's not letting me use a cast on you.
This one's parts, so we can just bring this over
Yeah,
here.
broken arm.
Where do we want to put parts? That's a good question.
Okay,
Put it right under
I
shell.
don't know if Kismet knows that there's 3 boxes open. 3 boxes in the upper left-hand corner. There's engines in one of them.
It's weird. I
In
thought
the upper
I
left
should
corner.
be able to do it
All right,
on you.
thanks. I heard you. All right, drinks, food, med. All right. Let's get some food and drinks squared away. Oh, wait, we don't need these drinks. Let's get some food together. For Horde Night. All right, I'm doing a little bit of sorting. I'm going to put the food, drinks, and stuff together so we can at least find those for Horde Night. I did also put some stuff in the ammo boxes. So if you are looking for ammo, there is ammo in those boxes.
There's also a lot of ammo in the unlabeled box in the bottom right, on the right side when you come in, if anybody needs any. Actually, I guess that's close to the ammo box anyway.
Yeah, currently that ammo box is full, so I'll move all that stuff around later.
There was an overflow box at the other base that I brought back, and I think it all went into that one, that unlabeled one.
There's a bunch of wood in there. Drinks. Put this way over here.
Hey, Foggy, we should go prep for Horde.
I think somebody's using these boxes. raw water. Put this in here for now. They'll take that and move that over to the food eventually.
What we need for horde.
All right, gonna go take a look at our horde base. Get out of the base for a minute.
Oh, where is it?
I can find out what I did with my motorcycle. I have it out here somewhere. Nope. Put it somewhere. I put it somewhere. There it is. Remember, the horde base is directly west. Oh, that's funny. I was going to grab myself some food and then eat it, and then I forgot. It's directly west of the base. So anybody who forgot from last time, just come right out the front door and just go down the street. Okay. Let's see what we got. Okay, I got this entrance. Yeah, okay, the entrance is above the overhang. Oh yeah, we finished the kill box from last time. We got plenty of spikes. We gotta make sure they don't go down in that garage. I think we're good, as long as everybody brings a bunch of ammo with them. Oh yeah, I brought the meds over here. Yes. Oh, yeah, if you need any meds or food and water, we've got some of it at the horde base. As well as the repair kits. We've got ammo over here as well. AP ammo and shotgun ammo. And some base repair stuff. Awesome. I forgot I did that last time. Look at me go. Look at me do my thing. Temp. Dropbox 1. I also put some temp drop boxes in the horde base for people who get overburdened during horde night. Just make sure you bring that stuff back to the base later. Yeah, base is already good for now. We're going to be adding a bunch of electrical fences and things like that later. But right now, I think it's okay. I think we're prepared. Again, look how cool this is, everybody.
Unforgiven.
Pretty cool. What, I can just roll up.
Yeah.
Oh, right into the base. I'm going to park right over here.
I have all the stuff to make
just so cool.
Slots.
So cool. All right, we got that going. Now we need to go over here.
I have a full inventory right now.
Oh, 39 blocks.
Okay,
All right,
so
let's go.
how many do you think we need?
We need to put some stone and sand in here.
Do you have the flipping off the land work next to it?
Sand and stone.
I do.
Yeah, well, that perk gives you cheaper farm plots, so it's going to be wasting some of the meat that was collected.
Okay,
if you don't have the perk.
Stone and sand in this one.
Okay.
So you want to let this run while you're doing horde night.
Just bring them over to me and I'll craft them.
Sand.
What's the perk?
Stone.
Living off the
Living
land.
off the land.
Sand.
Thunder General.
Stone. All right. Oh man, we're gonna have a bunch of bulletproof glass here in no time. We need more sand and stone. Right here, let's use it all. Ain't doing us no good sitting in that box.
Yeah, I got it.
Stone. We got a bunch of stone somewhere, everybody. Oh, we'll get to it. We'll get to that later on. But right now, we'll just take what we got. Sand, stone. Yeah, notice how I'm putting it in the output. The reason why I'm putting it in the output is so I can re-put it back in there later. And then this full stack. And then we need more sand and stone there. So we got it over here. And so I'm not bothering to sort it. I wanted to get the doors working, get all the production back up and running before we get it to horde night. So we've got that squared away now. Peeps can come and go in the base. Oh, there's all that stone. Knew I'd seen it. Get all that stone.
Well, I need the nitrate yet. I found some, but I didn't find enough.
A stack of that.
Well,
and
get
this
to the
last
horde
one
base
going.
at this point. Handle it after.
Everybody to the horde base. It's time. Bring yourself lots of ammo. Make sure you do eat some food. Repair your stuff. Do all your things and stuff and things. All right, ammo. Right away, how? Ammo number 1. Let's take that ammo 2 here.
Repair
Ammo
kits. Do we have
2.
repair kits over the horde base?
Yes, we do. It's in repair kits.
Oh yeah, there's over 100.
Repair kits. We got that. We got our food.
Can I get a ride with somebody?
Drinks. Oh, it's just down the road, man. You could run there from here. All right. Now the cool thing is, everybody, we don't need to worry about our base here because that base is far away from our horde base, and they're not after your base, everybody. They don't care about your base. They just care about killing you.
1, 2, 1, 2.
That's what they're after. They're after you. All right, last one in. Pull up the outside ladder. Here we go. Repair all your weapons. Heat up all your food so you're not thirsty and hungry. I say double whammy it. That's what I always do. I always do 2 of them before we start. All right, here we go, everybody. This is what you're here for. We'll probably do 2 or 3 horde nights tonight, so this is it right here. Here we go, and thanks for hanging out in the stream, everybody. Again, we're going to be giving away 7 Days to Die as well tonight, as well as some more giveaways, later tonight, so stick around. Dragon Wolf saying the retweets are good again. Did Crazy give you the 20K? He did give you 20K. He gave you 20,000 caps. Yeah, I can see it in the chat. Holy mackerel.
I forget.
Where do you guys go?
Somebody won an award there.
No, I didn't do that.
Early voting for next year's Darwin Awards?
I don't know. All right. Somebody's on fire. Us hogs on fire. How are you on fire on the inside of the base? That's funny. All right. Here we go. More food. Let's go.
Oh no, we need rockets.
Too late now. All right, here we go. Oh, I didn't repair my weapon. Thought I pressed repair. And here we go. All right, let's crank it up. Hey, Rotisserie G, did you see the build I was doing for you in Fallout 4? The sniper tower?
Yeah, I saw bits of it. I'll have a look at the rerun later.
Oh man, one of my favorite builds. It is awesome. Totally reminds me of you. Hiding in the dark in the upper left corner, just sniping people from way up there on top of that tower. Totally reminds me of Rotisserie G, everybody. Up there just sniping them. Again, everybody, I'm doing special mega builds for peeps who donate $15 or more. You can unlock even more depending on how much you donate toward the Vault Van Life project. Remember, everybody, we put every penny back into the stream in the form of those type of projects. And we're going to try to get it going. Again, that's that bar right there at the top of the screen. We're going to try to get it all the way across. It's the largest project I've ever worked on here in the stream, and I hope it turns out awesome. We'll see. I'm just going to keep working away at it. Pew, pew, pew. Coming in south. You can see we've got this set up, everybody. This is the Kismet kill box. We got this set up where we can wipe them out. Whoa, look at that guy go flood. Whoa, another one. I love it when they go flying like that. Oh, I forgot. Just remembered. We gotta blow up a building today. Oh. Hey, G, we need some explosives. After this horde night, make us a lot of dynamite.
Wait, which building are we blowing up again? Forgot.
One to the south.
One to the south.
Okay, that narrows that down, boys. Like the south, like buildings to my south. Okay.
It is the building to the south.
You know what? I'm just gonna figure out one. Build boom. Explosive.
Making this look easy. We're in the hardest zone, everybody. Now, if you missed it earlier, look at these game stages, everybody. We're day 274. If you missed it earlier, check out our game stage and our loot stage on average across all the peeps who are playing. Right now, it is whoa! It's almost 600. 598, and our game stage is 586. Everybody, that's about as high as you can get it. At this stage, but we're going to try to get it higher.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Get wrecked. And by the way, we're in a max level location as well. Man, I gotta take out some more of this wall here so people can get by each other. We definitely gotta take some out. I'm gonna take out this corner. Just taking out that corner so I can get by. Reload. Very heavy in the southwest. These are west corners. Comes the cops. Comes the popo. Trying to get us. I say this every time, everybody, but it's true every time. Just never stops being fun. Every single time. Every single time Horde Night comes along, and again, our Horde Nights are crazy, everybody. Notice that Horde Night did not stop. See up there? It's 4. Usually at 4 o'clock it stops. And that's because our nighttime is longer, so our Horde Night is longer. Because our days are shorter. Our days are 20-minute real-life days versus being a full hour. That means that normally when you have all this time, 7 hours to build a base, we have only 2.5 hours. It makes it way harder, everybody. It really does. Because time is your most valuable resource. And if you reduce the amount of time you have to build a base and protect yourself, it's going to be way harder. But of course, my team rises to the challenge as they always do. Where's my bus stop? The zombie onslaught. I think I'm going for a new personal record of unspent skill points. I'm at 21 right now. 21 points.
Almost 6 a.m.
Oh, okay. Remember, 7 o'clock, everybody. We're going to run out the front door. I suggest to repair your weapon right now. I'm going to repair mine, heading for the front door. Here we go. Actually, I say we run out early. Here we go. Come on. We're going out now. All right, get up on top first. We're going to jump down together. Everybody up on top of this thing out here in the front. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Everybody out. Everybody out. Let's go. Quick, quick, quick.
Watch out for the holes in the floor.
And don't fall through. There we go. All right, we're going. Going to the west. Around the front. Get him. Look out for each other. Look at Jizzard G up on top sniping. Nice. Cops. Look at my crew, everybody. This is cool. Look at my crew, everybody. Who's hunting who right now? Who's hunting who? Yeah, get them zombies. Get all of them. And we went early this time. Smoke them. Check your sixes, everybody. Look out. Look out behind you. Still some on the southeast, south. Almost out of bullets. All right, don't go too far. That Rotisserie G can't snipe from over there. Bring them to the road. Bring them to the main road by our base. There you go. There you go. That was awesome. That was awesome, everybody. We mowed them down.
Master, we are not alone.
Thanks for the heal. All right, everybody. Whoop, whoop. I saw somebody shoot something. Oh, there was
they're digging right here.
They were coming out of the building. Oh, look, you can see his bones and stuff. Ugh.
Oh, wow.
Ugh. See his bones. And here comes the rain. Man, a whole half of that building is missing. Maybe that thing's still standing up. All right, standard stuff, everybody. We're going to grab all the resources. We're going to put it back in the primary base. And then we're going to take a break. Come back in 10 minutes. Do it all over again. All right. Turn them down. Putting the ladder back in over here. Where's my blocks? Yeah, put my blocks down. I'll put my blockies down. Put them back in the box. 250. Got engines instead of blocks. That's good enough. Good enough. All right, and there was some loot in here. And I'm gonna grab this loot from the temp drop box. And then, if I have any ammo left, I have a little bit. I'll throw it in the ammo over here. Drop all that ammo in there. Looks good. And we can leave those bedrolls and whatnot. I totally forgot to put my bedroll down, but as you can see, everybody dominated. Dominated yet again. The crew coming in, showing us the power of teamwork, everybody. We annihilated those guys. Remember, we're in the game stage 600, everybody. Very rarely do you ever see game stage 600. Yeah, door's got a little bit of delay. I mean, I have it set to instant, but it's still the trigger from the game itself has delay. All right. Like I fell down on my head. All right. Like how it just doesn't rotate advance there. Check it out, everybody. Look how fancy. We got a front window and everything. We can look out there and see if some zombies are on the porch. All right, nice.
See the death coming towards us?
Exactly. And embrace it. All right, time for an upgrade. Let's go. I don't have room. Stone. No, Captain Idiot's flying overhead. Putting those airdrops 5 miles away. Look out. Cobblestone. Hey, now you know where it is. It's easy to find.
Yeah, or are you doing that after the break?
After the break.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna put your forges on, kind of in the bathroom here, bathroom area.
I've made a slight adjustment already, just to see if anyone notices.
Slight adjustment to what? I like it. I like it. Oh, yeah. You guys just check this out before you log out. Oh, well, some of you already did. I'll check it when you log back in.
The
Yeah, just don't tell anyone, see if they notice.
GMV?
Yeah. It's a G. G's doing his thing over there.
Right. He trademarked that area, I see.
Yeah. Patent. Patent pending. All right. But we need concrete.
As well,
That's
that
what we
will
need.
be 400 above what the ticket you take is, and I'll never be around, and it'll be shut at lunchtime.
Yeah, they shut down for lunchtime for 4 hours. They're only open for about 15 minutes. Standard DMV. Yeah. Standard. Where's all this concrete? Man, I could have sworn I brought some. I don't remember where I put it, though. That's the hard part. I'm gonna make some more, though. We'll get into that later. Right now, yeah, I don't have any.
Is that in a bucket? It looks like sand, but it's gray.
I'm gonna get this organized.
System failure. Shutting
Remember,
down.
everybody, log out as fast as you can. That you're holding up the timer. Get the stuff in the drop boxes. Log out.
You should say concrete mix on it, I think.
What's that?
I think I saw the concrete in the right side of the boxes. Those boxes on the right side.
Oh, you are right. There it is. Awesome. Thank you. All right, I'll work on it when we come back. All right. Boom, we're out. All right, about 10-minute break. Oh my God, that was fun. That was a good horde night too. Man, we mowed them down. We're gonna go out at 6 from now on. From 6, we'll go out there for a couple hours and just run wild in the streets. See, it's fun to have an awesome mega base, everybody. Okay, 10-minute break. Meeting guys. All right. It's fun to have a big mega base, everybody, but you know what else is fun? Running out there and just mowing them down because we're so powerful, because we've worked so well together that everybody's got tons of loot and ammo and resources where we can just walk the streets and mow everything down that we run into. And that's the power of being a team, everybody. When you're solo, you can be easily overwhelmed because you can't kill the mobs fast enough. But when you have a bunch of peeps, you could just mow them down like they're trying to mow you down. And that is fun, everybody. That is really, really fun. I highly recommend it. All right, everybody, what we're going to do is, again, we got this giveaway going. Now, when we come back, we're going to give away a copy of 7 Days to Die. So you can win this game. If you want to be part of the giveaways, everybody, we'll go ahead and put that giveaway information in the chat here. Well, maybe I will. Let's see. Foggy, go ahead. Are you there, Foggy? I think you are. Yeah, you're back. Go ahead and put exclamation giveaway and giveaways in the chat because my stream deck is not working. And if you have any questions, you go ahead and ask my mod crazy, or you can go ahead and ask me in the chat when I come back. Again, everybody, we're going to take a little bit of a break, but we are going to bring up some fun for you guys. Let you guys earn some Kiz caps here in the stream for the giveaways. Earn some more for everybody, by the way, because you guys work together in the chat just like we work together in the game. So, again, if you go out, retweet, if you go out and show some love, what we'll do is we'll give everybody the caps, right? That's how we do. We give everybody 10,000 and 20,000 caps tonight, man. We're giving everybody some stuff. So, again, you can't be part of it. Remember, those giveaways are open to everyone. If you have any questions, feel free to ask in the chat. Every single person can be part of it. All right, let's go ahead and start this up. Take a break. Back in just a bit. I'm back, everybody. All right, let's do this. Come on, let's do this puzzle, everybody. Let's try to get it going on. Now, remember, when I come back, if you get every one of these words, we're going to give you 5,000 caps. In fact, let's double it. We're going to double it tonight. 10,000 caps on the line right now. Let's go. Let's see if you guys can get it going. 4 more words to go, and I'm going to try to help you. I'm going to be mostly useless, but I'm going to try. It's got to be an M word or lower, everybody. Let's see. Oh, man, what? Potentially a T or a W word over there. War. Wom. Oh, tro. T word. Yes. One more word. Oh, man, what is it? It's got to be an M or later word. It's got to be an M word, R word, roar. It's got to be a 5-letter word. Wotor. Rotor. Ha ha! Oh, amazingly done. Clutch move there. Rotisserie G, by the way. Show some G some love in the chat. Wackano got it as well. And so did Cincily. Sin also got it. So that is GG's. Let's see some GG's for yourself, everybody. In the chat. That's clutch move right there. That's a clutch move right the last second. All right, Crazy. I'm a man of my word. Give him 10,000 caps in the chat. Holy moly. You guys are going to be rolling in the caps. Here he goes. He's going to drop you 10,000 caps for the giveaways. And guess what? We're going to give away some 7 Days to Die. But first, let me go ahead and get my crew back in 7 Days to Die. And then we're going to give it away here so they don't have to wait for me. I was trying to fix some technical stuff and get some stuff ready for after 7 Days to Die. So I've gotten that squared away as well. We got to join the server. Let's do that because I restarted the server and restarted my client so that it will run a little better. There we go. Okay. All right, everybody, I'm back. Are we ready? And the crickets sound so loudly.
I'm starting the game right now.
All right. I was for a second there. I thought, oh, maybe my microphone's messed up. I looked and see if it was working. That's funny. They totally threw me off. Totally threw me off there. So there we go. All right. So there you go, everybody. You got massive. So you can put more tickets in the giveaway if you want. You got like a minute, and I'm going to give it away. You got to be present to win. Got to be in the chat. Now, remember, everybody, if you already have 7 Days to Die, give some peeps a chance to grab it who don't already have it. Again, this is from the Fun Pimps themselves. So big love to them for sending me a code to give away to you guys as well. So, all right, here we go. All right, now we're ready to spawn. All right, there we go. I'm to the spawn button. Let's press the spawn button. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I feel a crash coming on. Whenever you see that little spinning thing, everybody. They have one on the Mac, too, everybody. Oh, okay, it actually worked. They have the one on the Mac. I call it the beach ball of death. Every time you see that beach ball, everybody, kiss whatever work you just did goodbye. Because it would just crash. It would crash in Premiere. It would crash in Quark Express or in InDesign. It would, whenever you saw that beach ball, man, kiss that goodbye. Or if you're trying to copy something or whatever, because the whole machine is just going to freeze up. It became very infamous on the Mac for sure. Not the kind of the equivalent there, but it actually didn't crash. So I give him credit. I give him credit there. Let's go. All right, Boss Hog, you got in before me, so you got the lead. So make sure to pass that on to Alan when he gets in. Invite Alan in there. Or actually, here's even easier. I'm going to drop this group, and I'm going to have Alan invite me. I'm out. I'm out. There we go. That's how you do. Foggy, you got the lead. Put that on Alan, please. So we get that squared away. All right. See, I just leave that group, and then we'll both be in separate groups, and then we can move. We'll be out of group, and then we can move into Alan's group, which is a much better way to go about it. Much easier. Okay, I got a bunch of drop stuff I gotta put over here. All right, it's time, everybody. It's time to get this going. I'll put this more toward the end here. There we go. Get this wood out of here. Get this out of here. Get this concrete out of here. The cobblestone. All these blocks. Make sure I got my motorcycle. Where is my motorcycle? It's in there. Okay. Now it's time to get it going. Over here, we're going to start labeling this out. Blocks. Just blocks. We'll just call it blocks. Building box blocks. There we go. All right. That's what we're going to call that. Let's get over here and see if we can queue up some more of our bulletproof glass blocks. Over here. We're ready to do a few here. Now we need more lead. Lead. Now, I'm not going to tell them we need lead yet, but it could happen. Hey, Rotisserie G, you there?
Yep.
Can we get invites, please?
I'm going to be siphoning some of your lead right now. We're making tons of bulletproof glass, so just a heads up if you're wondering where all the lead went. I'm currently running a ton of it into these forges over here. But I'm going to set your forges up next after I get these forges running as well. All right. Okay, so we got that going. Now, we got to get his forges set up. It just so happens I got a crazy ton of them. Just so happens I have a bunch of these.
Could we get some stuff set up for the garden stuff, Kismet?
Yeah, I saw somebody made like a temporary box at the end by the trade box, so I'll probably put it there where you can grab it. On the far side here by the trade box, or maybe I'll put it in the sort boxes. I don't know. I'll make a choice. I'll make a choice here in a minute. I'm going to go into sorting now, everybody, so try to stay out of the drop boxes or out of the other boxes if you can. I'm going to be doing a massive amount of sorting, so you can basically kiss me goodbye for about 4 or 5 hours of sorting, so just a heads up. All right, we got to raise the roof over here.
Before you did that.
Oh yes, I did totally forget. Somebody reminded me. Thank you. See, look, I go right to it. Okay, I'm gonna meet you guys, do the giveaway, and then I'll be back. All right, giveaway time. Thank you to Alan, who did remind me. In fact, I'll give you guys an extra 1,000 caps for the reminder. See how easily I just go right to work, everybody, because it'll be 2.5 hours before I think it again. All right, here we go, everybody. Someone's going to get 7 days to die right here. Here's it going to be in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Another 150 plus peeps are going to get some 7 days, I think, over the next 10 years or so. Mr. Peanut is the winner. All right, let's see some GGs in the chat for Mr. Peanut. And don't worry, everybody. I got tons of giveaways all night tonight, everybody. We got crazy tons of giveaways. On top of the ones that we can unlock, we can do it. So let's see some GGs in the chat. The more GGs I see in the chat, everybody, the more Kiss Cats I'm going to give to all of you for the next giveaway, all right? So show Mr. Peanut some love. Now, we're going to go ahead and start the giveaway timer. He's got 2 minutes to say something in the chat, or you're going to have a second chance. That's right. If you put in for the giveaway and he doesn't answer in 2 minutes, because you got to be present to win, I'm going to re-roll. And you might have a chance on the second re-roll, all right? So don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. Stay in the chat. Throw some GGs in there. Hang out for a couple minutes while we get this going. And I'm gotta make a note here. Whenever someone doesn't answer on the chat, I have to make sure I make a note or I forget who it is that actually won the giveaway. So this 7 days die game goes. All right. So let's see. Is he in the chat? Mr. Peanut, calling you, bro. Calling you out. You are the winner. Oh, he's not in the chat. I don't see him. Oh, man, I hate re-rolling, though. I hate re-rolling. I want to give it to Mr. Peanut. Mr. Peanut could be playing some 7 days. He could be having a great time. But not answering in the chat. Again, you got 1 minute. You got 58 seconds to say something in the chat. Now, if you're the friend, the goldfish, the pet of Mr. Peanut, better get him on the line here. Better get him in the chat quick. Because his time is running out. Man, I hate that. I hate it when people miss the giveaways, but that's how it goes. Again, that's why it's only fair to the peeps who are actually in the chat, everybody, to make it where you have to be in the chat to win the giveaways. That's only fair. Now, he might be off making a PB&J right now. He might be walking back to his computer right this moment. And then I say, hey, Mr. Peanut, now that you did your PB&J break, get in here and say something in the chat so I can give you some loot. so I can give you some sweet loot right now. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Now, again, we're going to do a random game giveaway after this, everybody, and then we're going to play another game after 7 Days to Die Later, where I have 3 giveaways to do. That's right. You definitely want to be around for that, because you're going to get some free loot, and you're going to get a game that you can't even play yet. You can't even play it yet, but I get to play it early, thanks to all of you, by the way. Right there. Oh, ho, ho! Clutch Master right at the bell, Mr. Peanut. Way to go. Let's see some GGs for Mr. Peanut, who clutched it right at the end. Oh, very good, Mr. Peanut. You are officially the winner. All right, Mr. Peanut, here's what you do. Now, I'm going to say hi in the chat. You're going to go ahead and click my name, Kismet. You're going to whisper me and say, Kismet, I won the 7 Days to Die Steam game code. So I'll remember this way in a day, 2 days, 5 days, 7 days when I get enough time. Usually I do it on Fridays or Mondays when I send out those giveaways. I like to build them up too, everybody. This way it makes it easier. I can do them all at the same time instead of giving them out one at a time. We're giving away a bunch of stuff for 24 days in a row, everybody. Sometimes I give away hundreds of items in a month, and that's a lot of tracking. Okay, this person won this giveaway, and that person won this giveaway, and I got to give this code to that person. I'm always worried about screwing it up, and I do sometimes screw it up. I do sometimes screw it up, for sure. But I do fix it, even if I do screw it up. I always fix it no matter what. So congrats there. All right, Crazy. Let's give him another 10,000 cats for being a good sport in the chat. And I'm going to give him some extra just directly from me as well. A few extra right there. But Crazy going to give you 10,000 more. Now, you guys are ready for the giveaways. You got tons of caps now. I say, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and finish that giveaway. We're not going to mess around. We're not going to wait till the end of the stream. Let's start another one right now. Now, I'm going to go ahead and start a random Steam game code for you guys right now. Remember, these could be packs of games, everybody. It could be worth $200. It could be worth $150, $100, $50, $80, $90, $10, $5. Could be any of those as well. Remember, it's in order of how you guys win. So, giveaway started back up again. If you need to know how to be part of the giveaway, everybody, you can simply look in the panel down below. You can also type giveaway and giveaways. Let's go ahead and throw that in the chat for you guys as well. Let me see if I can find my commands. There we go. Let's see if they work. Oh, hey, they're working today. Okay, well, they're working on and off. So, again, you can find that information in the chat. You can find it down in the panels. Also, everybody, remember that we are raising funds for the Vault Van. If you want to be part of that, everybody, I'm going to bring that up as well right over here. Here it is. Now, again, we got some more milestones to go. So we are about $50 away. So if 50 people donated $1, everybody, we'd be doing another giveaway right now. And what are we at? What are we at there? So another random giveaway. And then again, if we hit 300 raised, then we're going to do a 5-pack of games. That means 5 winners all at the same time. Again, if we hit that milestone today, everybody, we're going to give all that stuff out today. On top of all the other giveaways that we're going to do later today, too. I got 3 more giveaways after this giveaway to do just minimum on top of those as well. So now's a good time. If you've enjoyed the stream, everybody, now's a good time to say, you know what, Kismet, I've really enjoyed the stream. I've laughed, I've cried, I've learned things along the way. I've had a really good time. I want to be a Vault founder. You can donate. Again, any amount is going to be helpful, everybody. $1, $2, that does make a difference. But if you do donate $15 or more, you will get your name inscribed for all time, just like in the Transit Authority or the Time Authority in Loki, for all time on the Vault Van. And you guys actually have all your names behind me. The way I'm going to build it is I'm going to build the 45, and then I'm going to have your guys' name behind. Whoa, and there we go, right there. Sid coming in with the biddies. Thank you very much. Those biddies do help a bunch. And earlier, I heard Sue come through, and you know what? Let's replay that one, too, while we're at it. Sid also coming in, dropping in some bits as well. So if you got some extra bits sitting around, even a couple bits does make a difference. It sure does. Thank you, Sid, for those biddies. I appreciate that. It does make a difference. And again, you can unlock more milestones, and you can unlock stuff in the actual in-game bonuses. So if you do donate, you become a Vault founder. You're going to get some love from the chat. You donate $25 or more, you can claim a settlement. And then I'll build a mega settlement there for you, like I've been doing for G. Rotisserie G, I've done it for Dragon Wolf. We're working on Lady Asylum's mega build. Man, that's fun. That's really fun. So thanks for the biddies, everybody. Again, remember, all of it goes toward that project. We are trying to raise funds to grab a van. We're going to get that van, and then we're going to build out the inside with some power, maybe a futon or a couch or something, and then drive to these events with that van. And we're going to try to build it out so it looks like a vault inside, of course, in the Fallout theme, so we can go to Fallout, meetups and stuff. It's going to be awesome. This is my one last wish in life, everybody. I'm asking the universe for this one last thing. I don't need anything else, everybody. I don't need fancy cars and fancy houses and whatnot and all of those things. I need this one thing. This one thing to spend the rest of whatever days I have left and whatever good medical days that I can get into this right here, which is what I love to do. So if you like gaming, if you like all that stuff, now's a great time to be part of it. And again, you can hit that donation button down below, or you can use your bits to help get the Vault Van Life going right over here. So there you go. And again, if you want to know more about that, you can find the Vault Van Life project information down below in the panels on twitch.tv/Kismet. All right, back to the game, everybody. Again, I appreciate everybody being here. We're going to get back to it. Let me unmute them so I can hear them. All right, I'm back. All right, let's get this, get these forges in for G, and then we're going to do some serious sorting. All right, serious sorting.
You've already put in there, keys. I put anvils and whatnot in them.
All right, yeah. Well, I'm going to put a whole lot more here in a minute.
Okay.
Well, I'm dropping stone on the ground. I hear a zombie out the back. Zombie. Lead. In there. There we go. Dropping rocks. Come to me, my little rocks, my little minions. I love how they just, like, when you try to pick them up, everybody, they just come to you. Watch. Come to me, my little rock minions. It's almost like they're alive. It's like a funny little rubber banding thing that happens in the game. All right, we got to take this part out, too.
Did you intend for those concrete blocks to be in?
No, misclick.
Move that out of there. Through this door. I think I'm gonna widen this out. We're gonna make this hall really short. Yeah, he's gonna need more room. He's gonna need a little bit more room for these forges, because we're not messing around with these forges, everybody. This side over here is just the one type of forge. And then I'm gonna put a bunch more forges over here. So again, instead of just having 4 forges for him, he's gonna have a lot. He's gonna have a lot of forges. We're gonna scale everything up. We're gonna 4 times whatever we can 4 times right up in here. So what I'm doing is I'm kind of setting this up on the wall. So he'll have lots of stuff.
We need to take out all of this, and Kismet said it was okay that we expand it all the way out to right here, over here.
You mean down here?
Yeah.
Making some modifications. Oh, G's gonna have some fun. He's gonna have some serious fun up in here, everybody. All right, and then we don't want nobody getting in, getting rowdy over here, so we are gonna block this off. I think we can still get down the hall just to make sure. Like this. Oops, I screwed that up. Get that out the way. One more. I want to be over one more block.
For those spots to craft.
Are you max living off the land?
Yes.
Okay. Heads up, Sally.
Oh no, I think I'm stuck.
Where are you stuck?
Yeah, I fell through the map.
Do a quick relog.
Oh, it didn't come up. Giveaway timer didn't come up. Hold on, I gotta refresh. Thank you, Crazy. Gotta find where I refresh that. Over here. Reload overlays. Aha! Thank you, Crazy. I appreciate it. That's not my fault. I did the giveaway. That's Stream Elements. Okay, G. What do you think? You think that's enough forges? You think I should double it up?
Yeah, I think it should be good for the moment.
That's a lot of forges, bro. Enjoy. All right, there you go. You put them however you want. All right. By the way, Unforgiven, we are mass producing our bulletproof glass over here for you. So I'm on it. I'm on it.
Hey, Kismet, my idea, right next to where the base is put a few trees right next to the base. What do you, is that the yes or no?
Well, I put them in the planters, but I wouldn't put them right next to the base. Because you're going to want to run along there, and if there's mobs there, it'd be hard to see if they're right there. But I'd put them in the... Oh, you're cutting the planters out. Yeah, I'd put them right there in those planters. Yeah, you're already doing it.
Cut them out, pyramid blocks.
Oh, yeah, good idea. Good idea. But yeah, I put the trees there along this part here and just make more of these along the way. All the way to the fence line way back here. And just make your own planters, your own tree planters along the edge. Oh, you could make that go all the way around though too. Maybe use it on the, couple inset from the outside edge. You know what I mean? So people can run along here without the trees in their way. It's vitally important that they can run along without the trees in the way, because then they won't be able to see the mobs while it's growing. I don't know. You figure it out, but that'd be my suggestion. All right, I got some sorting to do, everybody. I got a massive amount of sorting to do. I got to get these bulletproof glass things going first. What am I waiting on? Crucibles. Crucibles is what I'm waiting on. Let's find some crucibles. Thanks for the lurker, love. Everybody show Crazy some love. Thank you for watching the chat, Crazy. Appreciate you. Show them all some love in the chat, everybody. Can't remember if I just have these crucibles somewhere else or what. I'd say we start with Dropbox 1. What's in here? Ammo. Actually, let's put this stuff away first before we get too much into it. Let's put some of this stuff back where it goes. In here. And then blocks, including all of these blocks. And then forged iron and steel. Okay, and then over here, we're going to make this raw bike box. And we're going to put that in there. And we're going to have to, again, check every single box eventually. But it is actually a little bit easier to sort these. And the reason why they're a little bit easier is because we have a bunch of stuff that is similar to itself in there. Holy mackerel. Look at all that ammo. Similar to itself, right? So we have a bunch of 9mm and we have a bunch of all of that in there. And you can see that we have all of the parts here in this box. So it makes it easy. I can just grab all the parts and put the parts in the parts box right over here. And make sure I get the stuff in there that's not in there yet, like that. And so that makes it a little bit easier to sort, right? And I want to go ahead and clean out this bottom box for a minute here. So I can use this box. There's also brass in there. Again, if you have a lot of something, very easy to grab that stuff and put it right over here. And then parts here. Now, again, most of my sorting, everybody, I will be doing, obviously, without so much stuff to sort. But for the time being, we are going to do what we got to do over here. Food. These are drinks. Easy. See? Easy, easy. And I suggest you start with... If you get out of Dropbox 1, I'm currently sorting Dropbox 1. If you can get on out of there, thank you. I'm going to be sorting the drop boxes, everybody. Try not to linger if you can. All right. Okie dokie. Now, normally I would consolidate the drop boxes down, but there's no point in doing that. There is definitely no point in doing that right now. All right, so we're going to do 762, and this we're going to go ahead and say this is rockets and rocket ammo. Right here, even though that's not what's in there right now. So we're going to go ahead and throw all that up there for a minute. And then we're going to turn this bottom one, which is the one we're trying to clear. Remember, if you're standing outside the base, you're going to make the door go up and down. So if you want to get in the drop boxes, I suggest to be on the inside of the base so the door stops going up and down. I don't know who it is because I can just hear the door going up and down and up and down.
Me, I was trying to get out of your way, so I went out there.
Oh, it's okay. That's why we got such a big base now, so you don't have to worry about being in my way. Just try not to linger in the boxes is all I'm asking. I mean, you can get in there, get what you need to get, but I'm trying to sort it so you don't have to go in the boxes anymore. It'll be organized wherever it's supposed to be. All right.
Looking for rotten meat.
Fastest way to find it is to put some in your inventory and then double press the little button, and it will just put the rotten meat into your inventory. And then, of course, anything else you have in your inventory. But overall, it'll just get all the rotten meat out of every single box if you double press it. It's the one with the box with a single arrow above it in your inventory. Works awesome. Works awesome. Overflow.
Out of my copter right after I took off from the base. I wasn't very high up, and so I didn't get hurt falling much, but my copter kind of got hung on one of the light poles where I couldn't get to it for a minute.
I think we've all had to take something down, like a tree or something like that, to get to our vehicle before. I know I've done it.
I managed to get up to it. I put some blocks down, but it was just like, well, this would be really fun.
Okay.
Off of a light pole is kind of an odd side anyway.
This goes in here. Like that. Okay, we'll come back to all the meds and stuff. We're going to organize that later. So, or actually, we might as well just do it now. Raw meds. Right over here. Raw meds. Now, I will have some chemistry stations and whatnot over here on this side. That's just for the medical, gas, all that stuff. That's going to go along the back, but mainly I'm going to have forges here. And a lot of forges for a lot of things, right? I'm going to have rows of forges, and I'm going to leave a gap. And I'll probably actually add another row, probably go to 10 forges for each thing. Then over here, of course, tons and tons of workbenches for Rotisserie G. I should probably start on those workbenches now, though, since he's going to want to queue that ammo eventually. Let's get these workbenches going now that we have a little bit of organization going. Over here. Right here. Okay, I'm going to make some workbenches in the workbenches. Over here. Let's see if his workbenches are running. Nope, not yet. Workbenches. All right, how many I need? 2, 4, 6, 12. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding, everybody. We can make 4. Okay. What else do we need for a workbench?
See the third box.
Forged iron.
This one.
We got to get more forged iron going, I bet.
Thank you.
I bet we do. And we got 4 there. We need 12. So we're going to go 2 more. Now, I'm not in a giant hurry for them. Oh, actually, I can just put these 6 on the other side. I'm not in a giant hurry. It's going to take about 10 minutes. But in 10 minutes, he's going to have this whole entire area full of benches. And really, the best thing to do is have a really good amount of chemistry stations so you can split that stuff among all the chemistry stations. And you can put 1 in each one. And again, that's 9 of them. So you could be doing 9 boxes of ammo or boxes of gunpowder. And then the same thing here. You want to have a ton of these back and forth, so he can put, 100 ammo in this one, 100 in this one, and so on and so forth. And again, on a massive scale. And we've done it even bigger than this, everybody. We've done it where we had 50 forges running along. But the thing is I want this to be a nice open floor plan, so it's nice and open, so it's not all crammed together. And then he can just run around without having to, have that issue, right? Have that issue of it constantly being crowded. Crowded in there. And the same thing when they're driving through. Oh, I got my vehicle in the way. Let's just park it off to the side here. So when they're driving through, they can just drive straight through the base, go out the back if they need to. So they're good to go. Okay, medicals is what we're doing. Raw meds right here. Let's put that in there, and let's put this in here. We've got some miscellaneous crafting we need to put back. We got some cash. Okay. So I think he's already got the trade box right here. So we're just going to make this the trade box. All right, Rotisserie G, this temporary trade box you have, we're going to actually make that into the trade box. We're going to do it.
I just left it there. I was going to move it at some point anyway, but...
You want it somewhere else? You want it over here where the raw stuff is, or you want it right there?
I'll see how it goes when I get everything else sorted out.
Okay, because I can always add another box here in this kind of hallway. I was thinking of putting it right here underneath the building blocks here as well. But, I mean, over here is just as fine. I mean, we got plenty of boxes. I mean, I really put a bunch extra.
Yeah, I left it there just because it was out of the way at the time. So I'll see how it goes.
Okay, well, that's where I'm going to put everything. I'm going to put in the random stuff boxes where I'm going to put all the, you know, old cash and all that stuff. Oh my God, we got 10,000 old cash in there. That's cool. I don't think I've ever seen that much. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that much just cash in the entire time I've played the game. That's a lot. Okay, this is going to be 762 down here. 7.6
really well in the vending machine.
Ammo.
But I've just been sort of stockpiling everything while we were moving bases.
Awesome. All right, 762 down here. All right, let's get to sorting. Let's take all the 762 out. And let's drop it in. Oh, it didn't grab my stacks. And then we got rockets and ammo. And again, it's got to be a little mixed for right now while we're working on stuff. And this is going to be ammo, shotgun,
See, there's dirt here
ammo.
for me.
And so, again, we're going to be moving stuff around a bit. But this one's actually already easy because it already has shotgun ammo in it. And what I'm doing is I'm sorting it based on 45 ammo. Based on its use, right? How often that particular thing gets used. Actually, the top one should be 45 ammo. 45 ammo. And this one's going to be 9 mil. Now, in the beginning of the game, everybody, I use a lot of 9mm. For sure. But then in the later game, I don't. I don't use as much. So we got to go way up here on the top so we can put this 45 in here as well. And then take this 45 out. Put the 45 in and you shake it all about.
You want the blocks out?
And up here. 9mm ammo. We've got a bunch of food here we can put away. Yeah, and this is going to take a minute, everybody. Going to take a minute. But it actually is a little easier because of the fact that... because it's sorted already. Get all this out of here.
We're going to fill these in with farm plots.
Shotgun ammo. We got to get all this out of here. Put some of that in there. Rocket ammo in here. Like this. Shotgun and stuff out. Got some random drops and stuff here. Gonna put all that in there for a minute so I can clear this rocket stuff here. Shotgun ammo here to take in this stuff out of there. Now we actually have a lot of extra ammo that's in overflow. Alright, sometimes I hear the door just opening and closing, opening and closing. Again, do not stand right outside the doorway in the front because it's going to make the door go up and down. Come inside if you're looking through the drop boxes. And look through them from the inside, please. I can hear the door opening and closing. If you hear the door opening and closing and opening and closing, it might be you. It's funny. It's funny, everybody. Weps. Weps and Weps mods. Right over there. So weapons I consider explosive. You know what? I'm just gonna put this as weps.
Bringing back the meat smell.
And this is web mods.
Yeah, I saw that on the experimental patch notes.
Yeah, that's old school there.
Alpha 60 when that came out, or even older.
Explosives. Got to get all this stuff out first. Now again, you see I'm prioritizing the most important stuff, everybody. Ammo is going to be what people are looking for. So we want to get all this ammo out of here and put away where it goes. And again, we have a lot of extra ammo too, so we got to watch out for that. And then we can just take all that out. So boy, more to here. And there's already stuff in the boxes, so I have to take that stuff out and find another spot for it. So I can get these to be organized. 45. All right, everybody, remember to only put the stuff in the drop boxes now. I'm going to be clearing the drop boxes. So start with drop box 1, and you're going to put stuff in. And if you can't find enough room for right now, then let me know. I'm still working on it though. This is no small sorting here. This is insane. This is insane amount of sorting, everybody.
Have you got coal anywhere yet, Kismet? I can't find any.
Not yet. I do have a box for it, but I don't have it. I think I put it in. Yeah, it's. Oh, my bad. I called it clay, not coal, but that's what I meant to call it. It's right there, but there's just a bunch of random junk in there right now. If you need some, I'll throw some in there for you. I'll just
please,
take it out.
Get the forges going.
There you go. I'll throw some in there.
Drop
when I see it, I'll let you know.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, there you go. I'll take it out and put it in there. Oh, those are stacks of coal, too. Oh, nice. There you go. Stacks of coal.
Thank you.
The old base is all but cleared out. There's a handful of things in Dropbox 1, and then the benches that have to be picked up. And I think, well, of course, there's a bunch of water in the dew collectors, but you know, not much I can do about that. So everything else, I think you can probably get it all in one trip, because.
All right, awesome. I'll try to get to it today. We'll see. It may be next time, because Horde Night comes up fast. By the way, everybody, Horde Night coming up day 280 this time. So be aware. All right, now I got to move all this stuff out of here so I can put the perk books in there. And a bunch of random stuff that I'm going to have to deal with later. We'll just put it up here for now. And over time, we'll get all this stuff where it goes. Again, if you're standing outside, Boss Hog, you're making the door go up and down, bro. The sensor can see you out there. I'll try to bring it a little closer so it's not seeing you way out there. Oh, I got it as close as I can be. So you got to be way beyond the ramp. So if you're standing there, the door's going up and down. So try not to stand there. All right. Alrighty, and then short dish, and I was gonna do this box and this box. That's what I'm doing. And then skill books up here. Here we go. Skill book, skill book, skill book. Let's sort these.
Do we have anybody that's that can take out these blocks right here? Because I'm gonna make this massive.
Start learning these books. Start learning them suckers. Shotgun ammo in there.
Garden, besides the on the left side.
Arrow ammo here. So much loot. Oh wait, those are my rockets. These are my rockets here. These belong over here. So it made me a Kiz box. I think I will. Yeah, what did I do with my... Problem with throwing stuff in the box is sometimes I throw my stuff in the box. Like my nail gun. Who knows where it is now? There it is. Oh man, we got a forge iron problem. All right, Unforgiven. I've got some blocks for you. I'm going to be putting them in the blocks box. It's called building box blocks. I'm going to be running those in there in a minute. We got to make some more crucibles here too.
There is a stack of forged iron in the miscellaneous crafting Kismet if you were looking for it.
Yeah, I'm trying not to use all that up. I'll just leave half a stack for now. Yeah, I'm trying to make extra beyond that, so if anybody has to make anything, we have some forged iron left over. Kiz box. What do I do with it? Up here? Up here. This is my box. And I can put my rocket out of there, too.
Alright,
Chainsaw back in there.
Flush?
Okie dokie. Now this we'll put into there. And then we'll put this stuff back in the primary drop box there. Man, we got to go turn that, whatever that quest is, we got to turn that in. All right, more of this.
I think some
Now we're just going to go ammo. Just ammo.
Yeah, I needed an invite. I didn't even look because I had to relog.
Oh god, okay, we're in overflow.
Oh, yeah, forgive it.
Over here.
Thank you much.
I got you some rotten flesh as well.
Hey, G, I'm making a ammo overflow box.
Thank you.
That's on the first box that's inside here. It's right up here in this upper left corner. I'm probably going to end up putting all 4 of these boxes here as ammo overflow. Okay. So if you want to melt that stuff down, feel free.
Yeah, the standard shotgun shells I can melt down, but the AP stuff I can't.
Okay, well,
yeah, AP
that's
polymer, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you want to, yeah, if you want to just take the AP stuff and just break it down into benches over there, I'm making you 12 more benches, so you should be good in a minute. Oh, actually, they're already ready.
I'll talk to y'all later on. Don't worry about that.
Good one, boss.
Night.
Night, boss.
Night, boss.
Ah. I meant to rotate it and I hit the thing. I meant to rotate. What I do is I put them back to back. A little easier to work with them. My bad. Again, we're really scaling this up.
Really?
This way. There we go.
Yep,
This
I'm
way, the
drinking,
next one
Swedish coffee right now.
is back
I
to
think I'm
this.
gonna have to make.
That. All right, and then again, I'm gonna leave a gap
Can you kind of keep an eye on
so
my body, make
that
sure I don't get attacked?
he can run in
Just go
between
ahead and
those if he
go
wants
and,
to as
go
well.
outside with the Kismet.
Now, when you have it when it's really close, you don't want to. When you're really compacted in, everybody, then you don't want to do that. But because this is just a production base, I can put this on the ground level. I was thinking of sinking this into the ground, but I think it's going to be just as fine over here not to sink it as well. Oh, we need more benches. We need 4 more benches. 4 more workbenches. So we're going to need to use up that...
Kismet, do you think we should drill all the way to bedrock and firmly foundation our mega garden?
Well, if you're going to go down, I would. I absolutely would. But I suggest don't go down. Because the game is very unstable when you're digging under stuff. I don't know, that last couple patches, I think it's gotten worse. So I just go vertical. But if you're going vertical, I would definitely, drill all the way to bedrock and then just make sure you got solid blocks. For sure. Just go all the way bedrock on all your foundational stuff. For sure.
Alan, would you be able to do that for us, please?
I'm working on other stuff.
Okay, no problem.
Hey, what would be cool? One of these days, I'm going to have to do foundational blocks all the way down. All the way across. I just had that thought. Under the kill box where the actual... It's the size of the kill box, and then every single block all the way down to bedrock is concrete. That would be a lot of blocks. Holy mackerel. That'd be 40 times... 14 times 28, so 40 times 28. That'd be a lot of blocks. That'd be a lot. Hey, Puma, what's up? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Tech, what's up? Thanks for chilling out in the channel as well. I see you there. Thanks for chilling out in the channel. Hopefully you guys are having a good time. Empty. Right now, that box is. Okay, and we got to get, what are we doing? We're making more benches. Miscellaneous crafting. Let's go. Right here, get some duct tape and some nails. There we go. And we have just enough to do 4. All right, we're going to just make it go super fast across all these workbenches. Oh, that's a good question. I don't even think I put that in a raw thing yet. No, I don't think I put that in. I'm going to put it next to coal. But I don't know where it is. It hasn't been sorted yet. So, roll the dice, take your chances on the drop boxes. Still sorting all this massive tons of resources. Massive!
I don't want to be in the drop boxes since you're sorting.
Zombie
You
just
go
took out
ahead.
one of our stoplights out front.
Uh-oh. Some
Trying
of
to
this
shoot
is
him, but
meds.
he took it down before I got him dead.
And I'll be going out there at some point trying to rebuild those street lights. This is my medical. I see some medical in there? Apparently not. Apparently no. Yeah, we better just start putting this here at the end. Get some ammo out of there. Put that in there. Okay.
Unforgiven, I probably have all the nitrate.
Shaping up. Take that out of there because there's nothing in there. Repair kits. Meds.
I said I probably have it all because I did what Kismet said and did the pull, one item thing. Yeah.
And 45's in overflow. Shotgun ammo. 762. And massive 45 overflow. Massive amount of overflow there. All right, so again, just trying to clean up these boxes over here. Oh, yeah, the meds didn't come through yet. And I'm moving them down to the end here, so as I'm filling in the boxes, we can do this. Now, a lot of this stuff right here, everybody, this is Dropbox stuff. I can tell you already because it's really mixed in there. So just trying to take all this stuff and move it out the way so I can label all these boxes without them. Should have pre-thought that out, but I didn't. So, you know, we make do what we got to do. We do what needs to be done. Yeah, I should have done here. Yeah, I should make this the garden. And raw water. Here. Let me pull all this road into here. And again, some of this needs to be consolidated down because it's just insane.
Where are you at?
Amount of loot.
I was looking through the Dropbox to see if I can find some more.
I think I have it all.
What are you looking for?
Okay. Nitrate.
Oh, alright. I did find a bunch of rotten flesh in here as well. I'm making you a garden box eventually here. Right now I'm trying to shuffle some stuff around.
We're probably going to need some more clay too, unless there's stuff that hasn't been sorted still.
There, 90% of the stuff has not been sorted. I only just put a little bit in there.
Stack of that too.
This is like 5 hours of sorting, so it's gonna take a minute. Gonna take a minute. All right, now we can take this label out of here, and this one out of there. Now we can just move that where it actually goes. Right here, rotten flesh, nitrate. More of this. Just grab all the common stuff out of there. So I'll sort every one of these, everybody, and then I'll come back and I'll check every one of them again as well. Put this one as raw food. And then, see, once it has a place, then it has a place, if you know what I mean. All right. There's some rotten flesh in the garden box. The garden box is above the trade box, which is on the south side boxes, the finished boxes. And it's right at the doorway. So it's way at the end when you come in, if you're looking for it. All right, more stone. I put some more clay in there for you, Rotisserie G. A couple stacks. Get you started.
Thank you.
This is armor mods. This is food. Again, see, it's a little easier because it's all somewhat together, but it ain't that easy. It ain't that easy, everybody. It is quite the undertaking. And I'm up for the challenge, everybody. I'm up for it. Guys, hang in there. We're going to get it going. We're going to get it done. We could probably take out this other shotgun ammo. And then wood over here. And then this is going to be building box. What? Mods. So these will be blocks. These will be mods. Get all that out of there. Over here. Oh, we got some more crucibles right there. Huh. I thought I had some of those crucibles around. Well, I didn't make them, everybody. If I make the crucible, and then I find like 10 of them later, I'm going to be like, oh, man, I wasted them resources. I thought I had enough, and now I'm absolutely right. Look at that. All right, now 41 blocks. Oh, now we cooking on these bulletproof glass blocks now. Oh, we're making hundreds of them. All right. Yeah, now this is for that project that he's doing over there, but also I put some in the window too. So, got one in the window as well. I don't think I finished that wall either. Ah, I put my my thing again somewhere. I put my my stuff somewhere. What? Meds.
By the pressure pads, if you're looking for a drone.
I gotta find.
Found it. I
gotta find what I did with it.
There because it was in my way.
Now, see, while I'm doing this, everybody, they're also collecting more loot.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some water. And it's kind of like, again, it's like that. Concentration game where you are going in and trying to find, you know, match the two things that they match up to each other. That's what you're doing. Now, again, this is just a matter of time, though. Once I do it long enough, all of this stuff will make its way where it goes.
I'm organising ammo at the moment. I'm keeping an eye on the back of the base just in case, because we've got all the forges going out there now.
Yeah, I'll be putting in some electricity and remote Kismet kill boxes on the outside with turrets and stuff to watch around the primary base later on, and then we'll build the Hail Mary over at the horde base later on. Right now, the whole rest of the stream is going to be me just doing this sorting. So, yes.
What do you think about hanging kill boxes like what you do in Fallout 4?
Well, they will be. They'll be up on the up above. I call them the remote kills box, where they're up above on a pedestal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that's why I can go in and I can run some underground power, and then be good. Oh my gosh! Oh, the 762 box is full. I love it. I love when that happens. I love it when that happens.
Look what I made in the garden.
Over here.
Nice.
762 overflow.
Come up here.
I don't, we don't get rid of, oh, hello there, cement. Holy mackerel. All right, we got a lot of that. We're going to put this over here. We got to get that converting. Holy moly. We need to really get that going. It's way up here at the top.
Nice.
It's nice when stuff has a place, everybody. See how it has a place where it goes?
The kitchen all along the on the upper part.
Yeah, so we can have everything in the middle and have like a little lip.
But I gotta move this stuff out of here so I have a place to put all the other stuff in. But this this right here is too much, man. This is too much to have raw. You want to put that. You want to put that stuff away. Let's put this in here. And again, we'll clean this up a little bit more. We'll get this stuff out of here. This doesn't belong in there. Dyes don't belong in there. I must have just thrown it in there for like Horde Night or something. Yeah. Totally just threw it in there. Let's throw this in here. A little bit of iron. There we go. Okay. I'll just throw that in there and deal with that later. And then upper right corner. Okay, and then we're iron and steel in there. Deal with the rest of this later. All right, weapon explosives. Weapon mods. 162 overflow. 7.62 overflow. 02. We like to keep a lot of extra 7.62 around. There we go. All right, now we got that going. Now we're going to go to our recipes and such. Let's go. Again, this is Dropbox stuff here, I can tell you, because it's all, again, mixed. Perk books. Let's go. Perk books, perk books, perk books. Here. We're going to do... what's this? Recipes. Recipes. Come on, brain. Recipes. Nope. Oh, God. Sleep apnea sucks, everybody. There is a time in which I could spell. I don't think there's an E in there. R-E-C-I-P-E-S. No, I'm right. See, I'm actually right, but I just can't tell. It's like having dyslexia, everybody, where you can't tell when you're actually correct. Quests. Right there. Recipes and quests there. What's this? This is crafting bundles. All right. That's obviously not what's in there, but that's what we're going to put in there eventually. Holy mackerel. All right, now we got to clean all this out. Good night. All right, now we got to clean this out. Just going to throw it way up at the top now. So much loot to manage.
Here comes Captain Idiot.
Doing what idiots do. Dropping the loot in the wrong spot. This belongs over here. Hey, G, you're kind of standing in my way just a bit there, bro. I don't know what you're doing. Trying to organize these boxes. Oh, I forgot to put the other window in. I forgot to put the other window in. I knew there was something I was going to do. Oh, he already grabbed the blocks. No worries. I got some more over here. Oh, let's keep that stuff running. Let's keep it running. Now remember what I was going to do. I was going to put this window in. This way you can see who's knocking at the door. All right, now we also got another window in right next to the door, so you can see who's knocking on the door now. Too cool. All right, too cool.
You see how much bulletproof glass we're gonna need.
That's why I got 9 forges working on it. I got a lot working on it for sure. That's okay. We'll get it done. Got this. Bike box. Over there. And then...
This isn't going to be no small garden either.
I might as well just name this overflow 2 already. Because this is going to be a lot. Now, if I need more boxes, everybody, I'll make more. I don't mind. Right here. Let's just call it what it is, everybody. We're going to have crazy tons of overflow. And if I have to, I'll go in and start breaking this stuff down too. But any ammo beyond our boxes, everybody, is way more ammo than what we need. And I think I'm going to take this out too. Oop, no. Put that back in. Just manually take it out. Take all this this lesser ammo out of here. Because after a while, you don't use that ammo anymore, really. I mean, you can if you want to. I would rather grab this ammo and put that in there. Again, ammo has a certain level, weight to it, or a damage level that you'll want to work with. Okay, so I think I've cleared all of these. I got these going. See, I'm starting from the right, everybody. I'm starting from the right and working my way left. And I'm working a little bit in the drop boxes, and then I'll just come back and work a little bit over here as well. And this is here. Why is this stuff... Did you just put that stuff in there, Thurber? All this batteries and stuff?
Yeah, that was from the last day. Well, I mean, not just, but like 15, 20 months ago or something. I made another run to the old base and got almost everything else cleared out over there.
Oh, awesome. It was like, whoa, where'd all those come from? Because I just cleared Dropbox 1, and I looked again, and I was like, whoa, it's like it came from... back and teleported back into the box. Teleported back in there.
Yeah, check 2 and 3 also.
No, I'm gonna get on that here in a second. I'm just sweeping them again for ammo right now. I'm just trying to get ammo and books and all that stuff going because this is insane amount of loot to sort. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. This is crazy. Crazy, but fun. Fun. All right, there we go. We got some lead, we got some brass. We'll go with that. We got some more bullets, we got arrows.
Yeah, we're gonna make this entire area a garden.
Engines overflow. All right. Put some engines in there too for overflow. Did we get into overflow on 9mm? No. Okay, put 9mm in there. Oh, arrows. Arrow ammo here. We're just gonna put this brass over here for now. I typically don't keep too many of these. Usually at least keep a couple of these in the bike box. So when people are making bikes, we're good. Over there. All right. Check Dropbox 2. I'm already working on Dropbox 2. 9mm and overflow. See, the thing is, you got to remember what's in overflow too, everybody. Otherwise, you're going to be just looking in the same box over and over again. We might have to split up the battery boxes and stuff too. We're getting so much. But now again, everybody, there is a tipping point where it's just you're collecting too much stuff. There's no reason to collect more 9mm ammo right now if we are in overflow. But we can recycle that ammo for other resources as well. Oh yeah, we're gonna definitely need a battery. Batteries.
Heads up, Sally, we might have mobs coming in.
You know what? I'm just gonna put all the batteries up here. You know what? We're just gonna do this. Screw it. We're not even gonna do overflow. We're just gonna say engines up here. And batteries here, because we're just getting a ton of them, and I'm gonna use all of these. But instead of just filling up the entire bike box with it, because we're gonna actually have bike box stuff like this, motorcycle chassis and wheels and stuff in there.
Get our back.
Yep. And so we're gonna pull all that out of there and just do that. There we go. I think that's gonna be better, because that's just gonna fill that entire box in no time at all. It's going to fill her up. Actually, it's crafting over here. 9mm and arrows. Again, just trying to get the big, bulky stuff done right now, which is a ton of stuff that's already the same stuff. Like you can see here, we've got bullet tips and stuff. And, of course, more 9mm, or I mean more 7.62 up in here. It's overflow 1. This is overflow 2. Let's put some in overflow 2, just to help us later. All right, gee, did you... Oh, you did. Okay, cool. I was going to say, did you find your bullet tips and stuff? Okay.
Yep, I've moved away over.
Okay, I'm going to be throwing stuff in there as well. That I'm finding in the boxes as I go. Okay.
Okay.
Brass. And I gotta run all the way over here, but that's okay. Do what we gotta do. Now for all the brass and stuff, that I'm gonna put in this other box. And then he can grab what he wants out of there. In here like this. And then raw lead and stuff's gonna be in here. You get the idea. More 9mm overflow. Again, we'll deal with all that overflow later. I still haven't found my my thing. What? 9mm. Okay, we'll just leave the rest of that in there. This is definitely food and miscellaneous crafting stuff. Yeah, raw food here. This is raw food. Food there.
I have a bear over here if you guys need any more rotten flesh.
Definitely.
Yeah, if you guys have enough nitrate, I put like 1,000 rotten flesh in the garden box that I found in the boxes. Feel free.
Oh, I will once I run out of what I got.
Bet you got a bunch. I bet you got a bunch. Bullet casings.
I have a lot of nitrate on me. I didn't realize that that was condensed stack. So when I grabbed it, I thought it was just bottles.
Hey, gee, where are you putting buckshot? Want to make another box for buckshot, or you want to put it in one of these boxes?
Yeah, stick it in gunpowder for the moment. I'll move it later on.
Awesome.
We even got a concrete pad, so if people want to land and just run up in the driveway. Actually, Kismet, you know what I was thinking? Maybe put the helipad on top of the garden.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, build a helipad on the top. Yeah, I put it way up there too. Make it like a, you know, I don't know how many levels you're gonna do, but whatever the levels are, make it pretty big. You know, 4 or 5 levels of garden, and then, you know, with a helicopter pad on the top. That'd be amazing. Oh, I'm doing more benches. That's what I'm doing.
Is everybody lagging?
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
lag.
so.
Yeah, a little lag. Trying to get in the bench. There we go. Yeah, because, you know, this game's not really designed for this many people to be in the game at the same time, by the way. It's supposed to be 8 people. But we push the limits of it, so you'll have lag spikes from time to time. Sometimes from the server, sometimes just from all of our activity. I find it happens quite often.
Going running backwards and forwards with his glow stick, like it's in a rave.
Hey, you know what? You might as well have a party when you're doing 6 hours of sorting. All right, you think 12 benches will hold you over for a minute? There you go. Go to it. 12 workbenches ought to get them going.
Yeah, that's a start.
Yeah. Yeah, get it fired up. All right, food. Oh, and more bullet tips and stuff. Bullet tips. Here. Rockets.
Look out, dog.
Oh, lag. You don't have anything for rocket casings either. Where am I putting that? Gunpowder as well?
Yeah, stick it in there for the moment. I'm just sorting out the rocket box.
All right, awesome. By the way, you can take this upper level up here if you want to run a box there, or you can just run some boxes along there, wherever you feel like doing.
I'll see how it goes. I'm sort of trying to keep the rocket stuff together and bits and pieces at the moment.
Sounds good. Holy mackerel. Look at all that food. Holy mackerel.
Is that a wild idea? Maybe also put a rotisserie G crow's nest.
Oh, there you go. Just yeah, make sure it's not in the way of the landing pad.
Quit blocking me in, man.
All right, miscellaneous crafting is where I'm going. Miscellaneous crafting over here. Man, we haven't even got to the armor yet. Let's do armor here. Armor. Armor. No, armor mods and dies. All right, now I gotta clean this box out. Oh, there's some explosives. That's what I did with those explosives right here. Into there. Rockets and rocket ammo into there.
When you're working 13 hours on developer stuff, and then early morning you decide to try to install a new inventory, and I only had 4 hours of sleep.
I'll do it. Holy moly. Holy moly, so much loots.
No,
armors and dyes is what I'm clearing out. Because they dropped it in these boxes, and I dropped them in there too, I have to clear the boxes first before I can actually put the thing that goes in that box in there. But that's how much stuff we have. So that tells you that we got a lot of stuff. And a lot of stuffy stuff.
At the base that wants to come help Sally and I take out these concrete blocks?
Over how?
Yeah, not me. I'm still ammoing.
Armor, mods, and dyes. Here we go. Oh, there was a bunch of them over here somewhere. Come back to it later. Now, see, what I'm trying to do is clear the drop boxes so that they can put stuff in the drop boxes. I know, crazy idea. So I'm trying to clear it as much as I can, but I'm trying to clear the bulk stuff first, right? Like all of those.
All of this?
That's a miscellaneous crafting thing there.
Okay.
So double press this.
Digging.
Now this is an overflow, so
actually, no.
I want to grab.
Take out these 2 blocks all the way down.
Reduce that.
And connect it to the other part of the garden. Because we're gonna put bulletproof glass on the outside of this block right here is the perimeter, showing the perimeter.
Okay. So like these 2 blocks on both sides, and you're talking about this both rows.
And then both rows here.
Probably reduce this down. Notice I'm keeping about 3 of each thing, everybody. You don't need to have so much stuff in the miscellaneous crafting. Because you can always move it from the overflow back into the top part if you need to.
Yeah.
But this will keep that from getting too overwhelmed with resources.
So these 3 rows all the way down to here, where you see this
grass.
This plot. So all the way down
these are tool
these
mods.
3 rows.
Oh boy, we gotta still clear that out. Tools and tool mods. Okay, so we got to take all this out of here. I'm gonna put it up on top.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Best to just move it out of the way. Move it out of the way for now, and then each box that you fix will work toward its momentum, everybody. So you got one box that's working, now you got another box and another box, and you're still building that momentum to the point in which you might actually get this stuff sorted.
For Kismet to put the remote kill boxes up.
I'll work on all that electrical later. Not tonight, though. Do next time. By the way, we're not going to reset for the update if we can avoid it, right? We're gonna do that. And if the reset did come through, we'd probably just go, and we had to reset, we would go straight to the Wasteland. So that's how that's gonna go. Food 2.
Yeah, the 2.5 update didn't seem to have any world gen stuff, so it should be fine.
The only thing they said is if you have anything crafting and workbenches, you should stop it, or it may tend to mess some things up.
Yeah, I think they changed. Is the Dew Collector level 1 unlocked right now?
I think it goes. Yeah, it like goes to 15 or something.
Yeah, I think the Duke Collector is going to be level, or book, magazine, whatever, 15 or 16.
And then adding in the beehive, the apiary, and everything, I think it messes with things enough. I think they said you could like get recipes relocked or something.
Yeah, I doubt it really applies to us since probably all of us, or most of us, have that, what is it, workstations, all the way up to 75. So unless they expanded workstations to go to 100.
Better.
Yeah, I don't remember if they said what apiaries were going to be at.
Move that up there. Repair kits get used less.
Using the notes.
And this we'll just take out for right now, so people don't get confused. Because I need another food box because we got way too much food. And eventually, after Foggy builds his restaurant over there, he can take some of his food and some of the drinks over there. Though we should also leave some here in the primary base. But he can take it over there, and you can just drive through and get your food and all of that, or just go in and ask for a table, make a reservation. All right, we got some stone. Let's get some stone and some food out of here. We got some gas. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Let's go ahead and put gas right at eye level. Right here, gas. Okay. Engines here. I see a lot of something, everybody. You want to grab that thing. Now, I'll go through and, again, do bulk sorting, which is what I'm doing now. And then later, I will come back and do individual sorting and consolidation of the drop boxes.
I don't know. I think he wanted to leave it.
Sorry, what was that? What do you want to leave?
We were asking. She was asking about the parking lot.
Yeah, I think it'd be cool with the parking lots, keeping the parking lots there. Unless you think it's impeding and you need more room for farm. Oh, wow. I like the upstairs overhang there. Oh, that is super cool.
That was Foggy's design.
Nice job, Foggy. That looks awesome. Yeah, I think it'd be cool to have the parking lots. I take out this wall in between the parking lots, though. That's for sure.
How much of it?
I took it all the way out until the outer wall.
Okay.
Yeah. I'd leave the street lights and power poles and stuff for now, so we can, work with that stuff later. But I think it'd be cool, and then because what we're gonna do over here, this
from here,
right here. I would leave a frame around it. Yeah, I'd leave at least a walkway like this through there.
Okay.
But out here on the outside here, this part's gonna be a road out here. Where I'm gonna put these blocks. There we go. So you're out here along the outside of this fence. I'm going to build a road that goes along the back. This whole entire width of this here is going to be the road. I'm going to knock all this down and run the road around so we have a road that goes all the way around the entire base. So I would leave the parking lots, the two parking lots, and then take out these, this kind of divider here, this part. So we don't have this divider between the two parking lots, so you can drive all the way around. That would be my suggestion.
All right.
So,
you guys
Kismet,
crushing it.
the design right here is so that people can actually drive in, go up the spiral staircase, get their food, and then come back down the spiral case and drive out the other end.
Cool. Where's the... Oh, yeah. Spiral staircase over here. I see it now. Yeah, cool. And so they're going to drive down like a path or something to get over here?
Yeah, they can either drive in that way, or they can drive in behind us.
Oh, I see. Yeah, cool. Like the trussing. Trussing is pretty awesome. That is industrial strength right there, bro. It looks great. That looks great. I love it. All right, see? Got to let other people shine too, everybody. Let them shine. Let them do their thing. I'm going back out this way. All right, I'm going back to sorting.
Sorry to have bothered you on that, though.
Oh, it's never a bother. Never a bother. You can always ask. I don't mind breaking off. Plus, it gives me a break from sorting anyway. This will make it go blind every about 5 hours. I'll make it go completely blind.
If you ever need any help, let me know. I'm pretty.
You want all this out too?
I'm pretty.
No, that's going to be the outer area for the pillars like this.
Oh, okay.
This way we can expand it out and around and then down.
Okay.
What are you gonna say there, Sin?
I'm pretty, whatever you want to call it. I'm like, I do it very neatly.
Meticulous.
Oh, sorting?
Yes.
Okay.
That's not the word I wanted to use, but that, you know, it wasn't G-rated.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you not doing it on stream. Not that I probably haven't already heard it anyway. I'm not any saint, everybody. I'm just saying it just makes people uncomfortable. You've used the wrong words on stream when they have their kids walking by, and then their kids saying it to their mom for the next month. Then I get the whisper about, hey, thanks, Kismet.
Yeah, I couldn't come up with another word.
Yeah, it's I like to sort a certain way, so if you put it away the way I like it put away, that's great. But sometimes I've had people come in and they start moving my stuff around, and it's like someone coming in your house and start moving your furniture around. It feels like that, right? Because you know this is my house right here. So I've actually had people do that before. And I'm like, don't do that, bro. Don't do that. I love sorting, so it's like actually my favorite thing to do. So that's why I'm in here getting it done. So I can do it for endless hours. I can do it for endless hours and have a great time. And that's because it's so powerful. You know, once you put the stuff where it goes, it's like night and day between, you know, looking through 30 drop boxes and going, oh, okay, I just need a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Big time. Plus, the stream likes to watch me sort, so there we go. The stream's like, you got this, Kismet. It's a giant challenge, but you're going to make it happen.
And thank you for the word meticulous, whoever said that.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one.
I got my other developer. There's something that I don't feel comfortable doing, so I actually called in a professional. When it comes to my RP server, so I've been communicating with him while playing the game. So if you say something to me and I don't respond right away, it's because I'm communicating with my developer.
All right, no worries. Should I put this in raw food?
We're upgrading our inventory system, so.
Ooh, doing inventory. Ooh, that sounds like super exciting stuff. Anybody in here ever done inventory before? I have. When I was a kid. An 18-year-old kid. I used to work in a computer store. And we used to do inventory, and it was like a nightmare every single time. It was an absolute nightmare.
What I mean by inventory system is the core system for the RP server. We're replacing it with a different inventory system, and because we're replacing it with a new inventory system, our inventories are going to be wiped.
All right. Well, no, I was thinking like store inventories and things like that. But I know what you meant. I knew what you meant.
I always
heavy coding.
I always participated in the factory inventory.
Yeah, sometimes they pay you extra, and I know why, because, man, it's always going off the rails every single time. Tell you. Every single
Nothing like
time goes off the
50,000
rails.
nails.
Yeah, that's the part that takes the longest, is when they're like, well, we should have this much stuff, but we only have this much stuff. I'm like, well, I don't know where it is. You tell me where it is, and I'll go hunt it down for you.
We didn't use, and we didn't use the nails. It was screws, not nails.
Yeah, don't put the 18-year-old in charge of the inventory, I'm telling you. It was not pretty. I don't know what the heck they're talking about. They're like, we should have this, this, and this. And I'm like, well, I'm not the one to put it in here, so you might want to ask the people who put it in here. Always was funny, everybody. They'd be like, it's like, where did it go, and why can nobody find it kind of thing in inventory, right? Anybody in the chat ever had that have that happen? Oh, there he is, the mighty TDK in the chat, everybody. He's got his own cool command. Hey, Bomo, what's up? Show him some love in the chat, everybody. How you doing tonight, TDK? Always good to see you, man. We are crushing it today. You can see I'm doing some massive sorting on a scale that I've never done before, and frankly, I'm crushing it. I'm crushing it right now. Let's go. Again, everybody, this is 30-plus boxes. Ooh, mama, look at all that. Oh, man, we got some drinks in there, bro. We got some drinks in there. Let's throw it in here. Bada bing. And then we got some food, and probably download some of this stuff over here. Offload that and put the good stuff in box 1. There you go. Put the good stuff in there. Oh, that's a drink. See, I like to put the mixed stuff in drop box 1, and then the stuff that's just mainly overflow over here. We'll pull these tacos out of here. Mainly overflow over there. Again, if you have a lot of a certain type, you'll want to just kind of cut those down, because no one's going to go in there and grab 10 of them, everybody. There's no point in having that many in there. The whole point is that you have enough that people can use, but you just don't fill the entire thing with the same thing, depending on what people need for whatever. But, you know, normally you just want to go for the nicest one. The sham chowder here is 53. Your shepherd's pie is 104. So, yeah, there's some really high-level stuff in there. So again, if you just make it all the same, I mean, it's still okay if you make it all the same, but you want to have a good mixture in box 1 versus all the other boxes. All right, where was you at? Box 9 is where we are. And more drinks. Now, of course, the exception is the Yucca Juice Smoothie, which just has massive sums of stuff in there as well. And more drinks in here. More raw food over here. This is raw food cans over here. And this is, what, meat. Meat and snow. Meat snow. Or we just call it meat snow. That's even better. Right there. These are cans and blueberries. Again, I'm not going to label it too much right now, because they could probably end up grabbing a lot of that raw materials and then organizing themselves over on the other side as well. And very rarely do we separate parts of our base. But when we get to this point, everybody, where we are mega building, this is when peeps can build separate stuff. They just can't build like workbenches and things like that in there. Like Foggy can build in the cooking and stuff, but if you start building workbenches and whatnot, now you're making a different base than our primary base. The primary base is where everybody works together. It's where all the benches and forges and all of that stuff goes. But we can make an exception for the food because we're making a special build for a reason you'll find out later. I know the reason, but you'll find out later, everybody. Once we get that build done. All right, is our overflow overflowing? I think it is. Our overflow is overflowed. All right, well, we'll make another overflow here. Over here. This will be This crafting. Overflow 2. Okay. And where were we at? I think we're on box 10. Yes, box 10 is where we at. Get all these drinks in here. Speaking of mixed drinks. Over there. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to manage here. Oh, I got a bunch of bullets on me, too. 9 mils are full. One out of there, 9 mil.
Yeah, sorry. That's going to be the other part of the... Yeah, go ahead and take that row out, but leave one row.
That's what I was
we're
going to
gonna
do.
put these over there. I'm gonna put these in
It
here.
would look heavy if you left free.
True.
Yeah, I'm taking some of those out so I can put these other ones in. Oh, not the paper. Again, too much of one type of drink. You want to just downscale and put it in drinks too, because this is like drinks overflow and this is primary drink. So this way, if somebody wants to use coffee, there it is. They need some red tea. They need some goldenrod tea because they got some medical problems. It cures dysentery, by the way. In case you didn't know that about those. So people got some issues they got to deal with. You get the idea. Oh, there's some boxes of 9 mil there. Okay, we're going to take this out. I wish there was a way you put this back in a box. That you could box all this back up again. That would be awesome. I'm sure there's a mod for it. I'm sure there is. But, again, everybody, you don't want to spend too much time with mods because it'll very much suck up a lot of your time getting them all to work with each other. I mean, it's fun. I would definitely do some modded playthroughs. But just keep that in mind. It comes at a cost of time sometimes when you're doing a lot of mods together. A lot of mods. This can take a lot of time. All right, there's a dies here. We know where they go. Over here, an armor and dies. Oh, there's my red ones. Those are mine. I claim all red dies. Put those over there. There we go. All right, how we doing here? All right, we're making some progress. Now, again, this is like Dropbox stuff over here, where this stuff is the actual primary resources. Now, watch this, everybody, as I go ahead and consolidate these all down right here, down to Dropbox 6. And what that's going to do is take all the things that are like each other and combine them all together. And this is typically what I do with the Dropboxes, is I will grab a whole bunch of boxes and I'll consolidate them into a single box. Now, this is so that that the people who are dropping more loot into the boxes will have a place to put that loot, right? So now they have a couple boxes they can throw stuff in. And then I'll start with Dropbox 1 and work across here. And there we go. Now they got 5 drop boxes they can drop stuff in for right now while I'm still sorting this stuff out. And I'll actually end up taking all of these drop boxes and actually moving them to the end. That's why they are the way they are. I will move them to Dropbox 15 and work my way backwards. Eventually, after I clear the primary loot out of here first. Oh my goodness, more of this, more gas. All right. So much ammo overflow, bro. Now an ammo flow overflow number 3, and we know 9 mil as well. And then gas. Holy cow. Gas and gas vehicles. Bike mods. Or vehicle mods, I guess. Vehicles and mods. Gas vehicles and mods. Okay, now we know where those go. Then we got some stone. We'll just take care of some of this stone off of me and up here into our clay. Man, we got a lot of clay in there. A lot of clay. And again, the toughest thing also is everybody learning where everything went. Like what box it's in, where it's at. So if they're going to try to make like some shell here, if they're going to try to make some gas, they can say, okay, where the heck is the shell box, right? And they'll be like, okay, it's right there. And they're like, oh, I need some gas for my vehicle. Oh, okay, there's the gas box. And once you know where it's at, oh, that's my gas. Once you know where it's at, in fact, I'll open up one of these so I can easily put that in there later. then it's not so difficult. But again, sometimes finding it among all of this loot is quite daunting. And that's why also I put the raw resources on this side and the finished resources on that side. And the reason why is so that they can easily find the two different ones as well. And this here can also be consolidated down into some into this and into 8. And if it's just Dropbox stuff, then I'm going to put it over there. There we go. A bunch of arrows. Again, this is much easier because this is already a little bit sorted. So start with that stuff first, everybody. Again, this is daunting to an incredible degree.
If wants to leave it. We can pick out these the wall around here.
And look at this. We're on food.
You want this wall taken out?
Yeah, Kismet wants
Food
to take it
too
out.
already. All right. Making tons of gas.
Oh, I thought he just said the one between the parking lots.
I don't know. That's probably something that we would have to ask him.
I'm listening. What are you talking about? Some sort of fence? Something?
So this back wall on the east side of the base, do you want that out so we can actually see where the mobs are coming from?
Oh, you mean the brick wall back there?
Yes.
I was thinking of leaving it because it's a great accent thing, but because we're going to build a big old road here, so if they're coming at you and you don't want to get ganked, I guess, yeah, you can take it out. You can always put it back. I mean, if we don't like it later, always put it back. I just leave this one fence on this side, on the north side for now. Or actually, no, take this fence out too. That fence sucks. It's blocking our parking lot. Yeah, take all that fence out there. Take all that fence out. I take it all out. It's okay. In fact, you can take the fence out all along the back of the base too. Take all that out so we can have great access to driving our vehicles through here. And then parking them in wherever we want to park. But yeah, just remember, don't go beyond that fence there. Unforgiven back there again is going to be a road that I'm going to make all the way across. And so it'll surround the entire base and also the garden as well.
Yeah,
all right.
That's what I was asking if you wanted to take it out so we can actually have more room for the parking lot.
Sounds good.
And I was asking if you wanted me to start digging out the road.
Nah, I'd wait on that project till later. Right now, we really need to focus food and focus getting all our resources over here, which I think we did. And then you can focus on whatever building that you chose. I'd do that next after taking out that wall. And we want to integrate our tree farm in here as well. Again, if you want to put the trees along the outside edge, but make sure we leave, say, 4 or 5 blocks around the outside edge. Because there was planters and stuff out here. I think the planters on this side got taken out. Kind of like where this kind of, if you look in the very front of the entire thing, the front is considered the west side, by the way. There's a bunch of brick patterns out here, which would be great for trees along the outside edge. Do a little landscaping. Playing some zombie pong. Zombie pong! Knock the zombie into your cornfield. Come on, zombie. You'll come after me. Alright, enough of this.
Just
I got time.
For the bigger projects, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that road project is like way after we get all the other stuff in place. Got so much other stuff to do. I got to do a lot of landscaping in the front of the base too, and then killbox stuff as well. Speaking of killbox, everybody, we are coming up on Horde Night, so just remember that day 280 is Horde Day. Comes up fast, doesn't it? It sure does. All right, back to work, Kismet. You're working, you slacker. You only been sorting for 5 hours now.
North side of the left side of the base. Do you want to go ahead and flatten that out?
the north side of the base. Hold on, let me go look.
This side, Kismet.
Yeah, this is where we're going to do a bunch of like landscaping stuff. We'll put some trees and all of that stuff. I'm going to be restoring all the windows. And then these trees out here, don't take these out. See, I'm going to build planters like this. See how this got a planter and a tree in the center?
Yeah.
So this is what I was thinking also around the garden, is that you have like an offset, and then you can build that trees down the center and around there. So it'll add to the garden itself. Though I wonder if we put a tree in there, it'll be a green tree, I think.
Correct.
Yeah. So again, then it will, like, you know, restore. It'll be like an oasis. That's what I'm thinking of. Trying to turn it into an oasis in the wasteland. It'll give it a unique look, I think.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah. Yeah, I just leave in all the stuff here in the front for now. Again, that's low priority for right now. I just keep working on the farm and multi-level that sucker, and then the same thing over here. Again, where you put these bricks in, I would figure out what you're doing there, and maybe put some trees down this part here. See, that's where those planters were. And just remake those planters from the other side. You just pick up the blocks, remake those planters over here, and just put some planters all the way around. I think that'd be cool.
You want the materials too?
All right, well, you figure it out. I'm going to go back to sorting. I'm only on box like 10 out of 30. Out of really 50 if you think about it. 50 boxes I'm sorting here, everybody.
Let you know when I get back so you can start back over at level 1.
Drop box 1?
Box 1, yeah.
Now, there you go.
There's more in the garden box.
I'm doing the bulk sorting right now, so I'm going to get to that smaller stuff later.
We need the
bulk sorting.
Need the rotting flesh.
Are we out again?
No.
I don't know where
It's under garden.
Garden box is.
It's right here.
Tools. Tools. Where the heck did I put the tools? Thought I put them in there somewhere. Yeah, tools right there. I thought I put them somewhere. All right, on the tools box. It was on the meds box here. Let's go back and do this one. Get all this out of here. Notice I'm just ignoring the other stuff there, everybody. Don't worry, we'll worry about that stuff later. We want to just work on the priority stuff. Notice I started with ammo first. Now I'm working on gas and drinks and food, and those are priorities as well. Now I can work on the perk books, but most people are okay on their perks right now. So not as high priority as when someone says, hey, I broke my leg, I need to get a bandage, or I need to get something like that. We definitely want to have lots of room for that. And I noticed that we only needed 1 med box last time. So we'll just go with 1 for now, because you don't really need more than that anyway, usually. And if there is too much, I'll just make an overflow up at the top. Now, the ones at the top are meant to be overflows, because this way people don't have to go, I got to get up in that top box every time to get that thing. That's why I put the primary stuff at the bottom. Like stuff that's not completely primary, but somewhat primary at the bottom. And then the real primary stuff is through the middle, right? So your weapon mods, your rockets, your drinks, your food from time to time, your perk books, your crafting bundles, your gas, your food, and your garden, right? So right around the center. I'd also probably put the trade box in the center. He already chose where that trade box is going to be, so I'm just going to leave it there. This way it makes it easier for him to find. These are all mods. These are actually armor mods. I'm going to just take it all. These are armor mods, which is right here. So I guess we could do that. And we'll just take a minute and put all that in there. Like this, easy mode. And those are all armor mods as well. And this is actually my cement mixer. I'm going to be looking for later. Okay, Dropbox 14. Let's get on to 15. Ooh, mama. Tool mods. Tool mods, if I've ever seen them. Right over here. Tool mods. Actually, these are weapon mods. Tool mods. More food. I'll be getting too much food now. Too much food. Too much. Now, if you exceed, even if you exceed just one box, everybody, that's too much. Again, there is a point in which you stop crafting. And this is the point right here. We don't need to make any more food. We've got more than the entire playthrough will be in food. So if you're making more food, it's not really going to help. It's only going to go to waste, and that time you spent making that more food will do it. And that means that my team did an excellent job of doing it, everybody. That's what that signifies, that they did an incredible job of making that happen. Wait, these are armor mods. These are mufflers. What am I doing? This just dawned on me when I was doing that. And then over here, we've got this. Oh, we got to put our candy in here, too. Candy up here. Now we got to take whatever's in this box out of here. Stick it in a different box. Deal with it later. Deal with it later. Again, do the bulk sorting first. Do all that other stuff later. Ah, there's some candy right there.
How are we on doing
tool
on
mods.
those rockets?
Tool mods.
Yeah, there's not much.
Tool
There's
mods.
a few that I'm picking out of the boxes, but there's not much at the moment.
Why can I not see the tool mods? I put them at the bottom. There we go.
For gunpowder now.
There's a bunch of. I just put a bunch of nitrate in the nitrate box.
Okay, I'll check it out in a minute.
And then tools at the bottom. That's where I put tools. Tools at the bottom. And a bunch of random stuff. Throw up there for later.
I don't understand.
Okay. Oh, man. Holy moly. More overflow. Okay, we have an excessive amount of shotgun ammo.
Go ahead.
I'm just saying. An excessive amount. That's got to be broken down. See, not only will I do this, everybody, but I will reduce the overflow. Meaning I will go into that shotgun ammo and I will get rid of it and break it down into its raw resources so that we can utilize it later on. Again, we're just going to do some... Oh, we got bundles in there, too. I see them down there. And reduce that stuff down. So, crafting bundles here. Super easy one. And then, skill books up here. Any skill books we can just throw in there? Yes. Any perk books we can just throw in there. See, after a while, everybody, these perk books will just keep stacking. But the first sort is always the longest and most difficult sort of all the sortings because there's none already in there, so you can't just double press this button. And that's how it used to be, by the way. They didn't have this button. So I'd be doing this every single time. But I greatly appreciate them adding that button. It really does help a lot in what we're doing. We got a bunch of miscellaneous crafting stuff in here and some meds and stuff. We can just dip out of there for now, and we see some food stuff here. And then this over here. Medical. Man, that's a really nice looking medical box. Look at that, everybody. Tons of meds. All right, where are we at? Dropbox 16. We did that one. 17, 18. Food. This is armor. Armor, mods, dyes, biome, equipment. I'll put that biome equipment in there when people need it. Like this. And again, I expect them to come and grab a bunch of this and put this in the build that they're working on over there, which is for all this raw food. It's going to go over there. Okay. And put this stuff up here. Deal with all that later. And now 18, we're on 19. Yeah, we got some overflow ammo, some skill bundles. Yeah, and we'll get all the little stuff later. But I do, work on the details later. This is the same thing as if you're cleaning out your garage, everybody. Don't work on all the little tiny, take each piece of paper out of the box and read every... My wife does that. It drives me insane. I can't handle it. because you've got all this other stuff, this bulky stuff that you could get rid of, right? So start with the easiest stuff first, in this case, because it will build momentum. So you're like, hey, we got a bunch of cardboard boxes out here that we don't need. Let's take those and get rid of those first, instead of going through every piece of paper in a box. And so she spent 4 hours going through one box, and all the rest of it doesn't get done. It's incredibly frustrating to be with people that are like that. I'm like, you don't need to go through every little thing, because we're never going to get it done if you do it that way. Now, eventually you got to get to that, but you got to get the big stuff out of there first. You got to get the big stuff taken care of. Get rid of the stuff you know you're going to throw away, the stuff you're going to donate. You do all that stuff first, and then you come back and work on the detail of stuff later on, right? Otherwise, you're just never going to get anything done. You're just never going to get anything done. You're not going to get anything sorted and whatnot, and then you're going to work on it for an hour, 2 hours, 5 hours, 8 hours, and at the end of it, it'll just feel like you got nothing done the whole entire time. So again, I don't work on detail stuff first, especially when you're doing something that's this large. You want to work on the overall big stuff first. Big stuff first, then come back. And I know, because I've cleaned that garage out about 50 times, everybody, and she just fills it right back up again. Fills it right back up with more crap. In fact, we got so much stuff in there, everybody, it goes out to the sheds, too. So not only does she have the garage floor to ceiling with a bunch of stuff that she's never going to sort. I've given up on it, everybody. I've given up on it. Like, nah, it's never going to happen. Because if it was going to happen, it would have already happened. You know what I mean? She would have already done it. It's just like you fill it up and then you just, clear it out, and you fill it up and you clear it up and you take it out. It's like, all right, that's enough. I've had enough. 20 years of that. Forget that stuff. Forget that stuff. Me, I'm at the stage, everybody, where I'm downsizing. I'm downscaling everything, becoming a minimalist, where I want to get rid of everything. I just want to get rid of everything because all that stuff becomes a burden because you have to manage it. You got to move around just like this, everybody. If you make 15 boxes of food and you move the base, guess what? That just became a burden because now you got to move that stuff around. But we're not going to move this again, everybody. This is where this stuff now belongs. This will be its final destination in this journey. All right, there's some iron here. Let's get a bunch of iron out of there. What do we got over here? Oh, crafting bundles. All right, we know what to do with those. Get those out. Again, you can see I'm just doing the big stuff. Just all the stuff that's kind of already still together because it was together when it was at the other base. And has already been sorted in one way or another. And you can see how easy it is to put that stuff away.
140 boxes of 762 AP going.
That's a good start. All right. This is all the recipe stuff. All the recipe stuff. Where'd I put them recipes? Right here.
Dodgy furniture in the ammo creation area as well.
All right, recipe box, easy mode. More recipes. We also got some books in there too. Recipes, books, a bunch of other rando stuff. Skill books. Now, skill books all fit in the same thing. And by the way, if there's any skill books in here, then you want to learn all of them, right? Just go like this. Da 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 da. It doesn't matter anymore, everybody. Everybody's got the skills that they want. So just go in here and just learn every one of these books. Now, I'm not going to learn it for 4XP. Notice I stopped on that one. Might have stopped one too late. But again, you don't want to just learn it for XP. You're learning it to learn it, right? And so, I think most everybody's got a bunch of these. But don't worry, we'll get more. And then when it gets like this, where you have the open book, that means you've already learned every one of those that you can learn. And then you want to leave those for everybody else so they can learn them all. And that's our goal in this playthrough, everybody, is that everybody learns everything. All perk books, all skill books, and all recipes. And that's a tall order for, 10, 11 people, everybody. That's a lot of resources. Oops, that didn't belong in there. That's a lot of resources and a lot of epic working together as a team. It's pretty insane, but we set high goals, everybody. Set those high goals. Okie dokie. More crafting bundles. And these are quest stuff. Okay. More recipes, more recipes. Alright, these are definitely recipes here. That was definitely the recipe box and the quest box. Recipe, and we'll sort all that. And then, why didn't all the quests not go in there? Put more of them in there. And then crafting bundles. No, still trying to catch up with all those books I just read, everybody. Then you want to open up all these crafting bundles to unlock even more books and more resources and stuff that you can use. Those crafting bundles are super useful. We usually save it for somebody whoever is saying, hey, I got to work on such and such thing. Then we'll be like, okay, well, here you go. Here you go. All right, weapon mods there. This is actually a vehicle mod, which goes over here with our vehicle stuff, along with our gasoline. Then I have a bunch of other random stuff on me here, everybody. Not worth the time to sort that small stuff. Again, just do the bulk stuff. So we're at 20. Looks like a bunch of weapon mods in there. And there is actually a thing for the box. And again, our weapon mobs becomes in overflow also, because we just get so much loot. So we'll go through and we'll clear that out as well. And then this is bike box stuff, or vehicle box. Raw vehicle box. Call it that now. Alright. Okay, drop box 21 is empty. That's pretty wild. And then books, recipes. Tons of those. More weapon mods, more that's miscellaneous crafting and resources. There. I don't shy away from hard things, everybody. I get it done. It's hard. Just roll up your sleeves and say, let's go to it. That's the best attitude to have when you're trying to do something very difficult, everybody. Is just say, okay, let's go. Let's get it done. And that's how you get it done. That's how you sort 30 plus drop boxes, everybody. A little bit at a time. And then double press this box so you get all the same stuff. We got parts in here. We got this bunch of raw resources. And just trying to grab the same stuff so I can just put it all in at the same time. In the same boxes. I'm just going to go into overflow 2. I have a feeling. Some of this oil. Overflow 2. We've got batteries over there. We have a bunch of miscellaneous crafting stuff there, including this here. Too much of this. Too much of this. We're going to put that in the next overflow. And I'll actually start labeling these overflows, meaning it's like miscellaneous crafting overflow, leather, and oil, right? And so I'll just put leather and oil in that one. And then again, I have left some extra boxes. And remember, I can also build a ton of boxes all the way around here and a whole, just an overflow area, right? I got to build an overflow area just behind here because there is a little office. Oh, can't see it because the thing's in the way. A little office back there. So I can make that office the overflow office. Oh, hello. There's some baddies out there. And again, everybody, there's a lot of stuff I want to do, but right now we got to focus on the stuff that we can get done in a reasonable amount of time. A reasonable amount of time before Horde Night is upon us here. And we have stone. We have iron. Later on, we'll consolidate all the stone and iron and all that stuff down. So we're going to do a little bit at a time. So this, I'm just going to throw one of these boxes and sort it with all the rest of it later. Books and recipes. Working on that now. Let's go back here. Some recipes. End up with a lot of those, or a lot of that. Big time. I saw a mod there. And we'll sort all this stuff later. No big deal. But right now, look at that. We actually have some drop boxes empty. Nice. Then books. Any skill books that stack, any perk books that stack. And you'll notice that I created 2 boxes for the perk books. And that's because these perk books will absolutely start stacking. Oh, there's one I don't have. And now I just say everybody learn every book. Even if it's got only 1, everyone's going to learn every single book. So whatever's in there, you grab it. First come, first serve kind of thing. Now, if somebody has a very specific book that they need, or very specific stuff they need, they'll tell Rotisserie G, and then he will put it where it goes into their Dropbox. If it's something very specific, or if they need me to craft them something, they'll let me know and say, hey, Kismet, I need this, that, or the other thing. So, yeah. Okay. And then this all together. Again, if it's Dropbox stuff, everybody, I don't want to waste my time doing, you know, a little bit of this and a little bit of that when I can just do bulk stuff, which is what you want to do. That bulk stuff in there. And again, just do the quick part where you just double press it. Oop, lag. You just double press it. I have an idea. I'm going to label this. There we go. Skill books. Learn all, but not. Oh, it doesn't fit. But not.
Hogwarts Legacy is free on Epic Games.
Yeah, I already posted it in the thing. I posted it in the game deals. I did see that, and I got it for myself on Epic. Not that I already don't have it, but I got it again. I love free stuff. I have games 5 times over. I have like Fallout New Vegas on every single platform. I get it again, everybody. It's free. Well, that Hogwarts Legacy, I think, is one of the greatest games ever. I think they got absolutely hosed on the Game Awards because everything in there is innovative. I absolutely loved it. I played it through twice. Definitely great for free. I paid full price, and it was totally worth it. Because I just love the fact that you're in that big, gigantic castle, and then you just walk outside, and boom, there you are. You're outside. Just run around. No load screens. No none of that crap. It takes sometimes, 2 or 3 seconds. Sometimes it'll take for it to let you out, but most of the time it's just working awesome. Working awesome.
Don't forget to keep an eye on the time too.
Yep.
1,700 guys. Time to get ready for Horde.
Yeah. Just run her down there. In fact, I'm going to run a ton of this ammo down there. These boxes of ammo. Got like 3 7.62 overflow boxes. Pretty sweet. We got to burn this ammo up. Burn to death. See, I just happen to have my vehicle parked right over here. Oh, look out. Glad I put them boxes there. Now I got to just walk over the trigger and dip. Right over here. Just pull right in. Drop off some of this ammo. All right, ammo. Oh yeah, we got that ammo stacked. Stacked at the Horde base.
Heading over to Horde base.
Yeah, repair your stuff, eat your food.
After Horde night and after we take our break, I'm going to start harvesting the garden because we've got a bunch of cloth already in the garden ready to be harvested.
Oh yeah, stack that cloth. That's really all we need right now. We have 2 full boxes of food, so I would say we need an insane amount of cloth, and then we'd have an insane amount of duct tape, and then we'll make a whole box of duct tape. I think that's what we'll do. We'll have a dedicated box of duct tape. That'll be your mission, Unforgiven, is to make an entire box of duct tape in this playthrough. That'll be a mega playthrough, that's for sure. That'll be crazy.
We also need a lot of aloe so PETA can make first aid.
All right, well, make sure you check the first aid box. It's pretty full right now. So, but hey, we're gonna have a bunch of that. That stuff stacks pretty well. That stuff stacks pretty good. Again, see all that drop in there, everybody? All them perk books. Wait, pulling in. I gotta move out the way. I gotta move out the way so they can get and do their thing. Oop, that didn't go in there.
I still have to finish the perk.
Yeah, feel free.
You're gonna be late,
Come on
kids.
over. I'm never late. A wizard always arrives just on time.
You're
I'm
not
on the
late,
way.
Ford's just early.
Exactly. A wizard is never late or never early. He always arrives just on time. Little Lord of the Rings for you guys. All right, here we go.
Nobody shoots the food too.
See, it was always
You're
about
you're on
for me.
time. If you're on time, you're late.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm not on time. I'm early. Look at this. Boom. Plenty of time. Oop, I forgot to close the door. Boom. All right. Plenty of time to do the thing. I should have brought some repair stuff over here. I'll wait till somebody gets out the box. Get out the box so I can grab some ammo. See, the cool thing about putting ammo over here, everybody, and repair kits, rockets, that kind of stuff, is that you don't have to run back to the base to get it. And if you you have a base that's separate, you don't want to be messing around, bro. You don't want to be messing around. All right, here we go. Here comes the action, everybody. Remember, we're going to go out early at 6 this time. Show them what we're made of here. Let's go. Let's go. All right, this is what you're here for, everybody. Horde Night upon us, epic, at our epic tower that we've taken over. We have a separate Horde base. Now, we're going to be getting back to this base, everybody, but for right now, we're just doing it old school. We got some spikes out here. What game stage we at now? I bet it's even higher than it was earlier. What is it? Oh my god. All right, loot stage 611, game stage 598. 600, everybody. 600 game stage. You guys have not noticed that we are at 600 game stage. And over 600 loot stage. Crazy.
My game stage is 703, 855 loot.
Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Just reminded me I probably have like 30 points to spend. That's funny. Maybe I'll go for the record and try to get to like 50 points or something. I don't really need them right now, everybody. It's not like I'm out here fighting the zombies all the time. I'm usually working on the base, as you can see. Oh, swap it.
Master, we are not alone.
West side.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, definitely seems to be best.
Oh, Rotisserie G, how we doing on that dynamite?
Just a little bit in the box.
All right, let's after this Horde Night, let's prioritize it because before the end of today, we want to put a bunch of dynamite, blow that up.
There's zombies spawning inside.
Oh, look out! Behind or where?
From the second story.
Oh yeah, no, they might come down the tower, so always watch your 6. You hear one behind you, it's probably behind you. Take out this. Let's take this out.
Southwest, southwest.
Okay, remind me after Horde Nights, we gotta take these blocks out. They're blocking this side. Keep forgetting.
Yeah, there's a roof of the garage.
We'll just put the blocks down a bit. But we just need to take one more row out so people can walk past people who are standing still. We don't really need to take it all out.
Yeah, well, we can put blocks below and do plates. Figure.
Yeah, we just do plates. Probably be enough. We'll work on it a little bit right now. Oh, I didn't bring any blocks. Not bad.
Northwest, northwest.
Can't believe I didn't bring any blocks. This way I can jump over there. And leave some blocks up here. I did not. Oh boy. I guess we better not let them breach. Again, see, it's only one block long here, so this all got to be fixed. It's all got to be fixed. Again, this is totally in the way of everybody. Again, I like to have it at least two, or three back out of the way. Well, that one's not the garage. All right, back to work. Deal with that later. Northwest corner for sure. All along the road. Ah, you suckers! Now remember, everybody, we got another giveaway going on right over there, everybody. We're going to do that giveaway later on. And then we have 3 more giveaways after that. And if we do get some donations of all Van Life Project, we got donations. If we get donations, we're going to do more giveaways. So on top of the giveaways we're already doing. Let's keep rocking.
Yeah, they're starting to come in the north.
All right, 1 hour in-game warning. We're gonna go out the front door at 6. All right, now's a good time to repair your weapon. I did not drink my food and water. Bad Kismet. Bad Kismet. Drink any food and water or any stamina bonuses would be a good time right now to do that. Yucca smoothies. All right, we're meeting up on the top. Here we go. Stop out the front of the base. Try not to fall down in the thing. We'll wait for everybody to get out first before we jump down. Feel free to smoke them while you're up here. Come on, everybody out the door. Let's go. Let's go. Gonna meet up here. And here we go. Look at this firing line, everybody. Look at this firing line. Everybody working together. Over here. Look at this. Right in the middle of the road. I just keep the button down when I'm out here, but I don't mess around. I was hitting your ankles there, Unforgiven. Look out, you're backing into it, bro. Gotta get into him.
I'm very tanky.
Oh, stuff falling down. This is life and death right here, everybody. All right, let's get him. Finish him off. This is over here just hitting that building. Whew, that's a shot of adrenaline, isn't it? Nice. Nice. All right, you guys know the drill. Put the ladder back in. Alrighty. Dee-lee-lee. All right, really gonna work on that entrance, everybody. Make a nicer entrance eventually. But we're gonna go work on this real quick while I'm thinking about it. Yeah, back this up. If anybody who's not collecting loot wants to come over and help me remove some of these blocks here in this corner, that would be very, very helpful. Just moving, taking out, say, 2 or 3 rows along the edge of the kill box. You don't need to take out every block, just enough to where people can get by. These blocks are, because when you're standing still, you're like a wall, so it makes it hard to for others to get by. I'm gonna leave the pipes. I like the pipes. I'm just gonna do that over the pipes. Okay, I think this long wall here too. Long wall, I'm gonna take some out. Making some modifications, everybody. See, everybody's working together, so we'll get this done in no time.
Things have gotten a little wet in here.
Uh-oh. Whoa, where'd all this water come from?
That's the swimming pool above you that you just dug into and drained.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh, I didn't know there was a swimming pool there. Well, that's my bad, everybody. That was my bad. Put the blocks in there. Block that up. There we go. Now, if you don't know how to get rid of water, everybody, you just put blocks over the top of the water. And that'll get rid of the water itself in that spot a bit. But yeah, that'll definitely. Oh, I got an idea. I just run it into the basement, into the carport down below. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. All right, let's take out a few blocks over here in the front, and it might flow that out of there. Let's see.
There's
See if it
two
flows
blue
down.
loot bags outside as well where I am, on the south
Yeah,
side.
there we go. There we go. We put it down in the garage. No worries.
Is all that water outside part of it as well, or is that something else?
Good one, Ollie.
Good night, guys.
Not Ollie.
All right, Ollie. Yeah, we cut that a little too close. No worries, no worries. I didn't realize the pool was there.
Hey, kids, what is Tuesday?
Day that
Tuesday?
What is Tuesday?
I don't know. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Someone has a birthday Tuesday.
Is it you?
It is.
Dude, I remember one person's birthday, my wife's birthday. I don't even know my kid's birthday, by the way. I can barely remember my own birthday. You guys can me to remember your birthday. I don't remember your birthday, bro, but it doesn't mean I don't appreciate you. But happy birthday, then. Have a good birthday. Only one I remember is my wife's birthday.
Megan's ever actually going to give me $50 so I can spend it on whatever I want.
Well, there you go. Enjoy. Yeah, I remember just a few things. I remember the first, the anniversary of me and my wife's first date, her birthday, and our anniversary birthday when we got married, or our anniversary from when we got married. Those are the top things I have to remember in life. And then, of course, you know, my stuff. Other than that, 2% chance I'm going to remember. 2%.
Shutting down.
And I barely remember that stuff. And there will be a time, everybody, where I will have forgotten that stuff too. I have a feeling. All right, everybody, go ahead and drop so we can reset the server and not reset the server, but restart the server. And then we'll come back. We'll do some more. Let's go. Can someone who has a sub remind me, kids,
There's
to
100
hydrate?
rockets in the rocket box now as well.
Yes, Fast Rider did. Thank you. Hydration. So good. So good for you. 5 hours of inventory management. Have you ever left your base before? Not really. Not really. But you can see we have a lot of stuff. Easy. Oh, I gotta get out. I was talking to chat. Were you guys talking to me?
I'm going to
What's
get
that?
into the challenge with the issue with the duct tape box because I'm going to try and use it all for rockets instead.
Yeah, it'll be never ending. It'll never be completed because you take it and turn it into rockets. That means he'll just have to scale it up more. More and more and more.
Everyone watch out.
57 levels of cotton. You got a 50-story tower of just cotton running. Yes, that'd be crazy. All right, let's.
I can make that happen.
I also limited the number of high explosive rocket rounds that I made just in case.
Well, I do have some in my box still, and we're gonna use it. We're gonna use it when we come back. So we need to make a bunch of dynamite, and we're gonna blow up that building next door to us, and take that sucker down. That's in the back. So when we come back, though, a 10-minute break, everybody. We'll come back. We'll blow some stuff up. All right, pretty fun. Pretty fun, everybody. Let me go ahead and close out of here and relaunch my client, and then we'll also run. And then we'll also restart the server as well. Here we go. Restart the server. There we go. So that when we come back, it'll clear all the memory of that as well. Too fun, everybody. Too fun. So good night to all my peeps who were playing with us tonight. A bunch of them had to go, and that's okay. That's okay, everybody. If they got to head out and rest up, that's perfectly fine as well. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 10 minutes. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 10 minutes. All right. Sometimes she doesn't listen. Reminds me of my kids. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and bring you some words on stream up for you guys while I just go walk around for a moment here. Let everybody take a bathroom break or food break or walk around break like me. And then when we come back, we're going to do another giveaway when we come back from the break here. And then we're going to do another whole round until we go to Horde Night. And then we got some bonus stuff after that. We got to learn to play, and then a bunch more giveaways after that as well. All right? So here we go, starting this up. And I'll be back in just a bit. All right, I'm back, everybody. Let's get going here. Let's go do one more round. Try to earn you guys some Kiz caps here. Let's try to get every word. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it again, by the way. What? Carbs. There we go. I got you the first word. Let's go. Come on, come on. Everybody rise up together in the chat again. I'll give you 5,000 caps. You get all these words right now. Let's go. What else? I can't use any words because, dang. Scar. There's a word. It's a smaller word of scarab. Scar. Boom. There it is. Kismet put it in there for you. Let's go. Bars. B-A-R-S. Oh, you already got it right there. We put those in 7 days die all the time. Arcs. Ooh, good one. Good one. Ooh, cabs. Yes, let's go. What else? Cars. Bars. Cars and bars. Yeah, there we go. What? RARs. What? I can't think of any other word. Bras. Good one. Good one. Good one. What else? Oh, this got to be a B or an A word, everybody. Abracadabra, maybe. What? Oh, man. Seems like it's a B word. B-A-A-R? B-A-S-C. Cabs. We already got cabs. An S word maybe on that second line. Sarah. Gab. Oh, yeah, duh. Oh, man, this is a tough one. We also got to get two longer words over there. I don't know. S-A-C-R-A. Oh, my God. I actually got that one. That was me just throwing a bunch of letters together. Holy mackerel. Scara. Now I got to go look at what that word means. What is Scara? Scara. Definition. That's funny. Scara. It's a type of industrial robot. Selective compliance assembly robot arm. That's what we're going to be replaced with soon. Yeah, so it's one of those arms that you see in the assembly line. It's called a Scara robot. Yes, it was Scara. Can you believe I got that just by throwing a bunch of letters together? But I did not have any clue as to what that was. And see, I admit it if I don't know. I think one of the biggest things and the biggest progression as a human being, everybody, is to be able to admit when you don't know. Because when you're a kid, you admit all sorts of stuff you don't know. And that's how you learn stuff. But as an adult, you have to, like, know everything. And you can't say that you don't know, because otherwise people are like, you don't know that? Oh, my God. I just say I don't know. I'm too old for that childish game of pretending like you know. If I don't know, I just say I don't know. It's as simple as that. So you guys crush that, everybody. Let me go ahead and give you guys a bunch of Kiz cats for being awesome. The second my button decides to start working. Oh, look out. Sin coming in, dropping in some biddies. Thank you so much for those biddies. Appreciate that. Remember, those bits do stack, everybody. So if you do drop 100 bits 5 times, that's $5 toward the van life project, and you drop enough of them bits, boom, you move right up tiers as well. I track all of them. It's a giant undertaking, but I track all of that stuff for the Vault Van Life project. I do. So let's go ahead and get this going. I'm loading my prefabs right now. Let me see if I can get this to go away. There we go. Doing my prefabs, and we're going to do a giveaway here in a second. I'm going to let the team know that we're going to be almost ready to jump back in. Now, some of our team has to go. You know, they got IRL stuff they got to do, and that's okay, everybody. That's okay if they got to run out of here. But now what we're going to do is we're going to put together a bunch of explosives and blow some stuff up. Oh, more love coming in. Again, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Bringing in the vault van. There it goes. Very cool. Very cool. All right. All right. Only the true diehards are left, everybody. You guys ready? The true diehards.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Let's spawn it. Unforgiven, you want to take party lead on this one?
Shutting down.
Oh, biddies! Thank you, Unforgiven, coming in. There it goes. And we started a hype train, everybody. Now's the chance, everybody, to show some love here in the stream. Also, to extend the stream as well. What you can do is go ahead and donate subs to the chat, and that will, of course, keep that hype train going. Or if you donate or drop bits, that'll help as well. You can use your Twitch Prime. You can sub or resub. That all keeps that love train going, or that hype train going, and of course goes to unlocking more stuff as well with the Vault Van Life project, everybody. Unlocking more giveaways. So we're going to get into it here, and we're going to have Unforgiven here take over grouping everybody up. I'm going to drop this group. I'm going to get in his group. There we go. Oh, ho, ho. Here he comes, extending the stream, the mighty Notorious TDK, showing you guys a ton of love, as well as unlocking another level of that hype train. Actually, 2 levels right there, everybody. That is a big, fat drop of subs on all of you. So there we go. Let's see, Dark getting some love. Turn that down just a little bit. Turn that down just a little bit, so I can talk over it. There we go. And Boss getting some love. Crimson getting it. Cod getting some love. Easy. AP. We got Lakers fan. Skill. Mott. Or Mitt. As well as RKC. All getting the love. Let's show some love in the chat, everybody. Again, make sure to say thanks to your love train conductor, TDK. Showing the chat some love as well. It's keeping that hype train going, unlocking some more emotes for you guys. Now, again, now's a great time to get on the Kismet love train, everybody. This is how you do. Again, show some love to the stream and extend that hype train. You got 3 minutes and 46 seconds to keep that love going. Let's go. Let's go. Look at that hype train going, everybody. Look at that love train going as well. Nice. Nice, nice. And I let every single one of those play, everybody. I love to watch the love train come through here. I just so enjoy it every time. So cool. And look at this, man. I don't do little tiny little alerts, everybody. I do full screen alerts, and I'm the first one to do it, by the way. First one to do full stream sub alerts as well. Coming in. Oh, look out. Sin also dropping, being a love train conductor, dropping some love on Roars there. Roar's getting a gifted sub as well. Congrats, Roars. You can thank Sin for your sub as well. There we go. Love Train Conductor coming in, showing the love as well. Hey, now we're up to hype train number 4. It has reset the timer now. You've got, let's see, how much time? I gotta wait for the little thing to go away. 4 minutes and 23 seconds to keep that hype train going, everybody. Keep it going. Keep it rocking and rolling. All right, everybody, if you're in a group, make sure to drop group. Unforgiven's going to send you an invite. Irish Well, he's going to party invite you, or you can just click on his name in the party menu to group up. All right, back to sorting, everybody. Here we go. We're on box 22. Oh, no, we're on 23. Let's go. Let's go. Nope, 24. Okay, just some ammo. That's easy. And, oh, more recipes. What's that?
Going to start with box 1 again.
Oh, I will. I'll sweep it all. There's also a bunch more resources on this other wall over here too. I still have to sort, so there's a ton still for me to do. But I'm just gonna finish out this thing first. Finish out this side first.
Kismet, I was looking on the menu screen, and they're saying that even though the saves are compatible with 2x, they are recommending doing a full restart for the best experience for the new update.
I think that's mostly because there's things like they've changed the way the storms do and some things like that. So it's not necessarily that you can't keep playing like you are. It's just you'll miss out on the full like progression or whatever that way.
Yeah, well, we'll see. I'll play by ear when it happens. I prefer not to because we've put a massive amount of effort into this one, and we've already restarted a ton of times. So we'll see how it goes. When it happens, it happens.
Yeah, at the least, I think if we could hold out until after the first of the year would be good.
Yeah, I don't even think they're going to come out with the updated. Usually it's a couple weeks after they put it on experimental, but it'll be Christmas time, right in the middle of them doing it. So it'd be kind of harsh to tell their devs to stay over during Christmas time and fix all the bugs.
Well,
I seriously doubt.
What they said was release, quote, before the holidays. So what that means, who knows?
Uh-huh.
Hey, Kiz, where did you put the bulletproof glass?
I had it in the building blocks. I think you already grabbed something. No, it's in there. 124 stack. Yeah, building box number 1, which is the one on the left called blocks. I guess I could put a 1 on there too. Think about it. I'll do it later after you're out of there. All right, back over here. Armor. Where'd our armor go? Armor here. Armor overflow. Way here
Although
at the
we
top.
could see about turning storms on after the update and see what that's like, maybe, if we wanted to play with part of it.
Well, I plan to put it back on again to see if it's better. And again, we'll try all that stuff out for sure. But we'll try it out within our current save. And again, if it becomes unusable and becomes unmanageable, then we would just restart, play for a little bit, and then just jump right to the Wasteland.
Kismet, can we get some remote kill boxes out here? There's zombies that keep coming in here and destroying the super corn.
All right. Or you can build a fence. In the meantime, build a fence around it with some just regular blocks. Because it's gonna be a while before I have time to do that. I'm on drop box like 22 of 30, and then I have like another 15 boxes to go through. So, yeah, best to look out. Resistance J, you got a friend. Crazy ex-girlfriend came to see you. Yeah, so it'll be a bit. So again, feel free to put it up there, and plus it's probably not losing that much super cord. I think you're fine. Not losing that much. Not losing that much. All right, we got to put these up in here because we are on overflow.
We got a zombie bear outside if anybody wants to come take it up.
Skill books. This is biome equipment. Oh, no, it's a stealth boots mod, so that is armor. Armor, this is weapon, that's weapon, this is armor, that's armor. As well. And again, thanks everybody for coming in. Did we crush it? All right, here comes all the hype chests for everybody in the chat. Again, make sure to say thanks to your love train conductors, everybody. TDK and Sin in the chat. Let's see what we're going to get. I want to see what I get over here. Come on, what am I going to get? Did we get something cool? Oh, I've already collected all level 3 emails. Well, some of you have got some emails. Throw them in the chat, everybody, if you did get something from that round. We want to see them all in the chat. Aha, there's where that concrete is. Aha, very nice. Put that back where I can find it later on. Right over here. Very nice. And more forged steel. Look at that. Nice, nice. All right. More boxes. More stuff. Okay. Oh, we're almost getting full here. Almost. And then, skill books. All right, Lucky Looter.
Dog on
Oh, I got Lucky Looter done.
This abandoned building back here.
Oh, man, I get a bunch of them done. All right, don't forget on these perk books, everybody. It is free for all. Even if there's only one of them in there, just go ahead and learn them. Same thing with the skill books. Just learn them, but then don't learn them for XP. Learn them just for learning the skill.
Have we found the nerdy outfit to wear with them yet?
Not yet, but I'm looking. find it in here somewhere. I am kind of where the recipes are. I might have went past it. So I'm ignoring armor right now. But I'll get back to it. I'll get back to it later. Right now, keeping this rocking and rolling. There we go. Rocking my glow stick of destiny. Like in the Avengers, everybody. I see you have the glow stick of destiny. Alright. Recipes over here. Oh, that don't belong in there. How'd that get in there? Those out of there. Perk books, perk books. That one belongs in there. Skill book. Skill book. Oh. Not that. Skill book. Skill book here. Alright, more ammo in the ammo box. Over there. What's that? Oh, that doesn't have regular ammo in there. I see. And then we'll just throw all this stuff over here for now. Hardcore sorting going on over here, everybody. Man, we got a bunch of this. We gotta move out of there now. Alright, let's move this over for a second.
Hey, Kismet, when you get a minute, could you check to see if there's any more bulletproof glass blocks, please?
Yeah, I was running a ton of them on it. Alright, more. What are we waiting on? Lead. The lead back in. Over here, it's sand in there. And what? Iron. And this is iron. Oh, let's put these back in there. There. And more iron. Okay. Actually, let's put the sand at the bottom. Usually you want to keep the sand always running in here. Because the sand is usually the thing that takes the longest. You'd think it'd be the stone, but really it's the sand because it takes so much sand. It's 110 sand versus, you know, just in stone you only need 10 per. So really you need a massive amount of sand in there. I keep it in there most of the time. But if it does run out, I'm going to have to swap it. Oop, I keep doing that. My bad. Put that back in there. You've got to swap it. So again, we're making lots of bulletproof glass here. More iron. Keep that sand going. This is lead that we need. Again, that's why I keep them down here so I can swap them out based on which one gets the lowest as well. Alright, got about 55 of them for you there. And oh, actually, no, I got another 100 in my inventory. There you go. 155 ought to get you started. Alright, this one doesn't have anything in there. So we need sand in this one. Sand. Throw that in the bottom. Oh, looks like clay. Would be a good
Yeah, I was playing
there.
Once Human with some friends, and we did one of the events, and around my base I built the Kismet kill box.
Awesome. Oh, I'm gonna do 50 of them. Nice. 3 there. Okay. 8 there. Go along and see if I can do any more. At least some of them will be processing. Even if it's just a couple, you got a few of them processing. That's why we're doing them across so many forges, because it does take a while for that stuff to run out. A really long time, as a matter of fact. Alright, armor overflow. Now I'm going to come back and organize all this armor and stuff later, but it's It's just too daunting to do it all while you're also sorting. So I highly recommend, you know, just getting the big stuff sorted, right? So people can find the ammo, people can find the food and all of that. They got to get all that going. Now I got to go to the other base too. All right, G, we almost ready with that explosives? You need a little bit more time?
No, it's all done. They're in the explosives box.
All right, awesome. Okay, everybody, we're gonna do day 283. There we go. My brain. 283 about noon. We're gonna go blow some stuff up. So what I'm gonna do is take this dynamite. I'm gonna put it in my box for a minute, just to keep people from playing with it. And then we're going to use it for things to go boom. Here in just a moment. All right. Big sorting stuff. What do we got? Dropbox 28. See, this is Dropbox stuff, everybody. You can tell because it's super mixed. See, if it's like this, then you know if it's a lot of the same thing, high chance that it was just from our original boxes from our other base. And that's why we have so much stuff. Because, you know, you normally don't sort all this much stuff, everybody, every single time. But it still does take me an hour or two when they do fill the drop boxes. So again, I just go to, right? Get that machine gunner, that almanac. There we go. Just look and see if there's any more workbooks in here. All right, so now what I'm going to do is take out mining, and I usually take out certain ones. Machine gunner. I thought I saw some snipers in here. Snipers. Just enough so that this can keep stacking and stacking and stacking and hold all of those ones together. So, again, mining, machine gun, sniper. Right? And then this one will have basically these 3 sets or sometimes 4 sets depending on what it is. And then you have the bulk of them in here as well. And then eventually everybody will know every book and every perk and everything. So, we'll be styling and profiling. Okay, more ammo. These are all weapon mods for sure. 762 overflow. Oh no, we should put this boxes in there. And this is overflow. And this stuff really needs to be broken down because we got 4 boxes of overflow ammo, which is a good problem to have. But really don't like it. I can avoid it. Avoid having that much. Alright, this is weapon mods. Sure. Come on, little weapon mods. You've got a home right over here. Okay, dokie, and let's just put what I've got on me in there. Sort this down. Nope, put this in there too. Got a little extra on me so I can use that bulletproof glass later. Okay, some tools, a little bit of weapons, more weapon mods, some other general stuff. And the reason why you want to wait on that other stuff, everybody, is the fact that that stuff's going to consolidate down when I go to sort it all, because it's just faster to consolidate it first. Oh, there's all that concrete. All right, concrete mix. Find me a bench right here. I need my own bench. Well, right now it's going to be this bench. Boom, there we go. Let that rock and roll. Okay, and then our stone in there. More of this here. This definitely needs to be processed. And then more concrete blocks here to get rid of the rest of this. We're using up a lot of blocks. That's for sure. All right, the general drop box is now relatively sorted. Okay. He said start again from box 1. All right, we'll do some of these recipes and some of this ammo. It's like overflow stuff. 2 down here. Recipes. There, and crafting bundles. Here. Workbooks. There. There's a machine gunner. Sniper. I have Shotgun Messiah in here. I do. I want to take Shotgun Messiah out too. And did we take Art of Mining? We did. Okay, so mining, sniper, Shotgun Messiah, sniper.
Hello.
Who's the party leader? Because I don't see nobody but Frank.
Me.
Okay. Are you?
Guys, if you're in a separate party, please leave that party and just click on my name, please.
I clicked on your name. It didn't do anything. I don't have a star, so I don't know what's going on.
There you go.
I just sent everybody invites again there, Unforgiven. Make sure you leave the party that you're in, everybody. Otherwise, it's going to be hard for you to get into another party. Alright.
Hey, West.
What?
Come out and look at the garden.
I can't get in the party, so I can't do nothing. I don't understand what's going on. Rotisserie D's got an envelope, but nobody else.
Yeah, I need an invite too.
All right, Kismet, do you want me to just remake the party? Everybody leave this party, then I remake the party.
Is it not working? Did you send everybody invites?
Yeah.
Everybody else is out of the party, right? You drop the party that you're in, you go into the party menu, you click on the little party group there, and you hit leave.
Yep.
Oh, there's Thurbrick.
Yeah, I didn't have an envelope, but I hit plus, which I tried a minute ago, but I hit plus and it let me in.
Yeah, just hit the plus on Unforgiven, everybody. There you go. Yeah, okay, so we know we can use the plus also. Okay, now wait, look, we learned something new. We learned something new.
Literally did that the first time and it did nothing, so I don't know what to do. Yeah, I'm just waking up.
Workbooks. Skill books.
Blinked out of existence for about 5-6 hours.
I know how that goes. I know how that goes. Oh, there's a book I can learn right there. Mining. Down there.
Get that box in. Kismet's right behind you.
No.
Where? There's something wrong with your mic, because I can't understand a word you're saying.
There's a dead dire wolf out the front too.
How's that? Is that better?
That's a lot better.
I put the mic up to go to the bathroom.
Hey, Wes, come over to the garden.
In the zone, everybody. In the zone. Get this stuff sorted. Man, it's getting close to the end, but got a ways to go still. But we're making big progress here. Making big progress. And again, this is going to be its final home, all this stuff. I hope we don't have to reset. That would suck, but you know, I'll do what I have to do. If it happens, it happens. Because again, this is a lot of work by a lot of peeps. And I love this base, everybody. This base is awesome. Very, very awesome. Okay, where was I? Dropbox 4, Dropbox 5. I looked in 3 and 2, and this is in Dropbox 1 right now. Okay, now what we want to do is we want to take all the stuff out of here and move it into these drop boxes. So we're going to start with Dropbox 15 and just kind of clean this out of any extra stuff. so that all the stuff will now, all the random stuff will be in the Dropbox.
Can anybody make nail guns?
Mods here. Yes, I think they do, but I thought I had some extra somewhere. That's a good question.
There might be a spare one in my trade box, possibly.
Yeah, I don't know where those went. They're around somewhere. I see them. I'll let you know. What do we got here? These are weapon
Because
mods.
I was gonna leave what Foggy did, but just upgrade it so that way I don't have to take out the blocks and everything collapse.
And then
we have personal boxes here.
Yes, in the northeast corner of the entrance, you'll see personal drop box. Your name goes here. Drones and drone mods. Right here. Them drone mods in there. Okay, what else we got?
I see boom wire on there.
Again, we're going to start with 15. Just fill that box. Then we're going to go to 14. So now we're working backwards. And we're pulling all the stuff from over here so that, again, we can consolidate it all down. We're going to do a big consolidation run over here as well. On 14. And then if I see a bunch of stuff, everybody, in a row, like this is a great example. These are all armor mods. Then we'll just go ahead and put it in there. Yeah, we got too many armor mods there, so we're in overflow. And we'll reduce some of these overflows later. Probably next time.
Wish we got a bear outside the garden.
Remember, everybody, we're going to be blowing up the building next door in about, I'd say, 5-10 minutes. I found another... oh, no, that one's mine. Never mind. I was going to say, I found another thing, but it was actually mine that I threw in a box. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Oh, look at those pumpkins. Hold on. Get these pumpkins.
Like what I've done here?
And we can go
Come
ahead.
here, come here real quick.
Put these in here. Oh, along with all that stuff, too. Oh, hey, we're
So
here.
you're going to be... Follow me?
Turn him down just a little bit. All right. And...
Right here.
Grabbing all this stuff.
Drive through, go up the spiral staircase, grab your food, go back down the spiral staircase, and drive out.
What is it?
Just a fallen block.
Someone's getting zapped. So much loots. Again, that's all Dropbox loot, everybody. And the reason why I can tell is because... let's just do this again. The reason why I can tell it's Dropbox loot is because it's very mixed, right? It's mixed of a whole bunch of different stuff. And it's not necessarily the stuff from our previous base, right? I mean, it's probably the Dropbox stuff from our previous base, but it's not a whole bunch of the same thing in one box, like a whole bunch of concrete or a whole bunch of, you know, food or water, any of that kind of stuff. So keep that in mind.
That's a project for...
Oh, look at that. Oh, a whole bunch of weapon mods. Weapon mods in here. These ones? Oh, that's armor mod. This is drone. This is weapon. Yeah, there's all the drones. So we can put the drones in here along with the drone mods. This one. This is an armor mod. Again, we'll reduce a lot of this stuff down. Let's take some of these out of here and put the dyes in. I like to have all the dyes in one box. Because usually I don't have too many of that. Then this is more armor mods there. And then back into the regular drop boxes.
Do we have any casts?
No.
I have 5.
What is it that you need? What is it that you need for a cast?
A chem bench.
Yeah, what materials?
Flour, corn meal, sand, and water.
Feel free to commandeer one of Rotisserie G's chem stations if you need to. In there, I'm going to build you some chem stations here eventually once I get the sorting further along.
There's still several at the old base too.
Yeah, exactly. Weapons, overflow. Yikes. A bunch of stuff up there in the overflow one. Let's put all this over here. Take all this out of here. Drop it over there. Oops, wrong one. Put that in there. Take that out of there. There we go. Kind of hard to sort these drop boxes with the door opening and closing. I'm gonna have to. Maybe I'll make some sort boxes over there that are like sort 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then take all of this drop box stuff and put it over there. But see, these are at an angle. Maybe right here would be a great spot for some sort boxes. Yeah, let's do it. Very angry. Very angry zombie. Whee! Sometimes it's like jumping. Just being silly. It's jumping up and down. Doing that. Let's go ahead. What? Boxes. Okay, 8 storage sort box. What I'm going to do, everybody, is I'm going to lock these boxes. So I can bring them over here and I can sort them without anybody else in the box. Very rarely do I make these, but when you have this many people, it does make it really difficult to sort when you have that many people in the boxes. And it's really a shortcoming of the game itself. Man, I wish they'd fix it one of these days, but, you know, it is what it is. And then I can be way over here while they're doing their thing over there. Way away from where they're at. And they can just keep dropping stuff in the drop box, and I can keep sorting my stuff. Alright, let's upgrade all of these. I want to make sure also that I don't put them too low because they're going to be driving through here. I want to make sure. Yeah, it's 3 blocks high. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay, now these ones are actually going to be locked. Very rarely do I lock boxes, everybody. In fact, I used to go around and unlock all the boxes because by default they would be locked. And so they eventually changed the default to unlocked, which is way better because you make massive sums of boxes, as you can see. Okay, now we're gonna take this out. Do we take all this out? Well, most of it anyway. Weapon mods. Oop, that is a weapon mod. Weapon mod overflow. This is armor. Armor weapon. Take these out. Put that in. So much stuff. So much stuff to manage. And then this in here, candies. And then the rest of this stuff we'll throw up here for right now. There we go. Okay, and again, we're clearing these boxes now. This one is clear. Cleared. 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 Okay, this whole row is cleared. A little bit of stuff there. More stuff here. Putting it back into the drop boxes for now. And that one's cleared. This one. Over there.
Thank you, Peter.
I love doing this, everybody. You see, I can do it for a really sustained amount of time, everybody. I've been doing this for hours. 7 hours now. Because I do enjoy it. You know, if you're going to do something, everybody, make sure you enjoy it before you get going on it. Highly recommend enjoying what you do. So in my case, I love working this stuff. Let's see. Way too many of these. Take those out of there. A couple of these we can take out. Put in the good stuff. The bulletproof things, the sniper, barrel extenders. Then the rest of this we'll put up here. And then we've also got some tool stuff, which is at the bottom, I remember now. Fortifying grip you can really use on both, but it's a weapon flashlight. This is armor fittings. Armor fittings up here. I should really go in and also get rid of the lower end mods. Really, at some point, you're just going to be using the higher end mods anyway. So you just want to get rid of the lower end mods. And don't even need to hang on to them too long. Okay, I think I've almost got a good amount of these cleared. Making some headway. Get all that out of there. Get all that out of there. That's more weapon overflow.
Master, we are not alone.
And then this is recipe. We'll just throw it in there since we're here. And then biome equipment here. More Dropbox stuff. Okay, where do we leave off? I already forgot. Up here at the top row, right here. And this one. And there we go. All right, clear those all out. Now, all the loot is contained within the drop boxes. Now, here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab, more ammo. More ammo there. Oh, holy mackerel. All right, put that ammo away. Then put this ammo in overflow. Man, I'm going to have a lot of fun next week trying to get rid of all this overflow ammo. All right, drop box. Okay, it's always got to be in the drop boxes. Lingering in the boxes. Well, that's okay. We do what we got to do. All right. What are we doing? More overflow. Over here. Ooh, mama. That's a lot of overflow. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab all the ammo that we can find. Like so. See any there? Some ammo here. And again, just going to grab all the ammo we can find here. Then we're going to just start double pressing this button. And it's going to start just getting us all the ammo. And we can get all the ammo out of there. Holy moly. And then just do that over and over again until we've got the bulk of that ammo
I just found the last
out of the boxes. So the same thing with resources. We could go ahead and do resources while we're at it. Again, anything that I actually have on me, it will also grab that. I don't need to grab the arrow ammo. It's in here. Again, we'll put this here. I think I'm triggering that by hitting this. Okay, so again, we'll just grab anything that I already have on me, which is also going to include the base resources, gas cans, nail gun. Oh, that is an extra nail gun. I found an extra nail gun. I'm putting in the building box block. Or actually, no, I'll put it in the tools box. Even smarter. Oh, there's a bunch in the toolbox. That's what I did with them. I put them away in the toolbox. No wonder. No wonder I couldn't find them. Yeah, in the tools box. That's funny. That's funny when I do that, everybody. I put it away where it should go, and then I can't find it. I'm sure many of you have done that. You say, I'm going to put this away where I can find it, and then you never can find it again. Alright, here we go. We're just going to go and just do a quick sweep of all the boxes. Like this. Anything that we already have. Try to just consolidate some of that down. Oh, I don't have any 7.62 on me. That's because I have dirt in my inventory.
I can hear something here, but I can't find.
Yep, more overflow. Over here. All right, now the rest of this, I'm just going to do this. And I'm just going to keep doing that same thing over and over. Where was I? Dropbox 11. And just go ahead and basically like do a little sub sort where I'm just grabbing anything that I already have. Why is, oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Duh. I wonder it's not working. Wrong button. Where was I at? Dropbox 10, 11, 12. That's where I was. 12. And again, just double pressing anything that I already have. So it's going to grab all the base resources, 7.62, repair kits, all of that kind of rando stuff, and organize it into a fairly organized stuff. Right here, especially all the resources. And then up here, same thing. All the things that are like the other things. We're going to get those. Just stop stepping on that button. Make it way easier. There we go. Box 01, right there. Okay, where are we? 22. 23. 24. Sort. Non-stop sorting. All right, these other boxes are looking pretty clear up here at the top. Looking pretty good. All right, we got all those done. Did we do these ones? I can't remember, so we'll do them again. All right, big strides here. Big strides. Okay, now we have a whole box full of stuff that makes it super easy to sort it like this. I think he did. Do you have one? I don't think he does.
Box. No, there isn't one at the moment if you're talking about a super corn box.
I'll make one right here. Buy these other trade boxes. Trade box super corn. Yeah, at the bottom there. All right. I'm on it. Okay, hang in there, chat. Hang in there. We got it. Yeah, 6 hours of inventory sorting. You know it. Kismet's hardcore. It's actually almost 7 hours. 7 hours almost. Inventory sorting. But now, again, you don't normally sort this much, everybody. This is a lot. This is a lot. And the reason why it is because we moved our base. And we have a lot of resources, as you can see. And so when you're first setting up the base, this is the time it's going to take the longest. But it will go a lot faster eventually when we get our stuff squared away here as well. as well. All right, I think that's pretty good. I think we sorted the big stuff. All right, now we got to consolidate. So we're going to go ahead and take drop box number 1, and we're just going to grab all of it. Then we're going to hit R at every single box like this. And you can take 15 drop boxes, everybody, and turn it into like 5 or even less sometimes if you just go along and grab all of this one at another. And again, just hit E and then hit R. And it'll just keep stacking and stacking and stacking. E and then R. Right here. And then R. And then back and forth. Like so. And then now we know box 29. And then let's do these ones over here. Now we know we've consolidated all that stuff down. And we good. All right, put it over here. Next. And then do it again.
Don't replant those. I got something special I'm gonna do with those.
I hope you don't mind if I speed up. Got any questions? Feel free to ask. Hitting E and hitting R. That's all I'm doing. Consolidating this stuff down. Remember if I see when I get to 29, I forget if I've done these ones over here. I should be doing them in order. Let's just do them again just in case. Yep, there we go. Consolidated down. Now in the sort boxes. Off it goes. Next. That one's empty. Consolidated down. And now you know all this stuff is going to be nicely organized. I'll wait till the door gets out of my way. Now you know this stuff's going to be organized where you won't have to go into the box multiple times as well to put the same thing in the same box. Though it might happen anyway just because of the pure scale of what we're doing. But it's going to be greatly reduced. So again, you're going to see I'm going to turn, 30 drop boxes into just a few over here. And very rarely do I need more than 8 sort boxes. That's a lot of sort boxes. But in this one, I probably will, because again, this is like the first round. I might turn this off when I'm sorting. All right, I'm turning the front door off. Heads up, everybody. I'm going to turn the front door off for a little bit here while I'm consolidating all this Dropbox loot. So if you want to get in, I say park outside and use the door.
We're coming outside the base.
Unforgiven.
Okay.
You get what, Unforgiven?
I'm completely overburdened. I'm slowly harvesting that garden.
What do you want me to pick?
All right, next Dropbox.
Just to send her.
What?
Yeah, just go ahead and start picking up the
Booyah! That's 5 drop boxes empty.
stuff.
Let's go.
Pick up the corn?
Yes.
Left side or right side? Or any side? Make any difference?
Doesn't make any difference.
There's some serious mega sorting right here, bro. Oh, there it is. Aha! Been looking for that. Hey, I found the nerdy outfit for the skill books. Don't forget to use that nerdy outfit when you use those skill books, everybody. Just a reminder.
Hey, G, more super corn for you.
Okay, thanks.
know anything about a nerdy outfit.
Yeah, you just put it on temporarily while you're doing the skill books. It'll has 50% chance of giving you double points for those skill books. And also, if you go into the intelligence line, there's a really cool perk that'll also give you 50%. So you can basically get 100% on both of that. So every time you'll get 2 perk points instead of just 1. It's in the box. It's pretty awesome.
Where's the outfit?
Where's the outfit? It's in the skill book box in the bottom right corner. I've locked that corner. Make sure you put it back afterwards, because many a person, including myself, has accidentally ran around with that on. 100%. Here we go again. Consolidate, consolidate. Some forged iron in there, I saw. This is my job, everybody. This is what I do, and I do it well. Man, I don't need to go into 21 anymore. There's nothing in there. Again, we're just taking these drop boxes, consolidating them down, and moving them to the other boxes. You're like, okay, man, you can just put it away. I could, but it's more beneficial if I just move it over here because of the pure scale of what I'm doing, everybody. It's reducing the overall scale of the sorting. So instead of, sorting every little tiny thing and saying, oh, this has got to go here and this has got to go there, you're consolidating it down so that you know what you got. And then you can say, okay, I'm going to grab all of this that goes in this box and all of this that goes in that box. And you get the idea. All of the. And again, keeping it reduced is the key. Let's throw some stuff in that one. And there we go. All right, where did we leave off? Dropbox 6, I think. Yes, Dropbox 6 empty now. Now we're on to 7. Nice. Like we could consolidate some of these boxes eventually, too, so we don't have to go into every box. We'll get to that here in a minute. Okay. Again, consolidate it down. Probably your sorting is going to be a lot less than mine. I'm going to go to Dropbox 29. I'm going to work my way backwards now, because these boxes have a lot less in them. So as I work from the inbox backwards, these will get cleared faster. Again, you see I go one way and then I go in reverse. So I'm doing it in numerical order. And this stuff is stacking together big time. I get it all the time. Kismet, the drop boxes are getting full. And then I'll go in and I'll do this where I consolidate them all down. And then the drop boxes, instead of being 25 boxes, they'll be like 5. I've done this for a really long time, buddy. Going on 4,000 hours. Did I cross 4,000 hours? No, 3,916 hours. So in the next 2 weeks, right about the beginning of the new year, I'm going to be hitting 4,000 hours here. Or in the new year, I'm hitting 4,000 hours. So pretty awesome. All right, Dropbox 29 empty. 28's empty, so we're on 27. 27, yeah, it's got a little bit. Actually, I should be hitting R on all of these just in case. There we go. Hitting E and then hitting R. All right, Dropbox 26 empty. Dropbox 25 is empty. And we're on 24. So we got to remember 24 is where we're going to pick up also. Now, some of these things that you're picking up, everybody, are going to be full stacks. So it might be that you have the same thing again, but they'll be full stacks. Oops, I forgot to go this way. There'll be full stacks of that particular thing. And some of this stuff does not stack, which makes your job way harder to deal with. Especially books and magazines and things like that. Again, if it's Dropbox stuff, Dropbox 7 already cleared. So here we go.
You see, we have plenty of
all right, where are we at? Dropbox 24, I think it was. Yes, 24. Now 23 is empty. 22 is where we're at now. That one's empty.
I think
down.
One harvest of this is probably going to fill up the entire supercorn box.
Nice.
Yo. Hello.
Hello. Is somebody being attacked over there?
Okay, I think I said 22 is where we're at. Yep, 22. 22 now empty. 21 now empty. 20 almost empty. All right, so now we're on 20. Again, working backwards across the drop boxes. And another thing about sorting, everybody, when you have so many boxes like this, sorting across all these boxes is the problem, right? Because you're spending so much time going in and out of the boxes. And one of the things I don't like to do is make this many boxes in the early game, because it takes up a lot of your time to go in there and get one water and one food and whatever. Might as well combine all that stuff together because it takes a lot of resources to do that also in the beginning. So let's go down here to 19. And again, we'll work backwards. So now that whole top row, by the way, empty. Empty. So that's 15 drop boxes or so that we're almost to. Again, all this here at the top. By the way, these first 6 are also empty. Actually, first 7 are also empty. And again, this is the actual drop box stuff. So this is just random stuff that people have found and have dropped it in the drop box. And so now I have to take it and consolidate it down and put it where it goes. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. I can go pretty fast, everybody. I can go pretty fast, and then once it's full, we're here. Again, this is like 30 drop boxes. 30 drop boxes that have some random stuff in just about every one of them. And we're going to consolidate it down. And it may take a few rounds of this, but we'll do what we got to do. Because now we have our boxes where we can put stuff, right? Where we can put stuff. By the way, I always do that number 7 anyway. It just makes me feel like I've found the end of the row. Again, mostly on autopilot sometimes. Because again, this is just me hitting E and then R, E and R. And running down the line. But this time we'll stop at E. There we go. Alrighty. Again, what I'm trying to show you here, everybody, is this will be consolidated. The bulk of this will be consolidated down into these 8 sort boxes here. All right, 19 empty, 18's empty, 17 empty, 16 now empty. 15, oh, big lag. 15, 14, 13, let's keep going. Now again, these aren't going to be full like this every single time, everybody. Just this one time, because again, we moved. Since we moved, it's a bit more chaotic. You got to go in and clear all these out. Now Dropbox 15 empty. Working our way back toward the front. Now I did did the first few first so that they'll have room to drop stuff while I'm doing this, and then they'll be in those first drop boxes while I'm in the rest of these boxes. All right, 15 empty. Let's go 14. 12, 11. Consolidate, consolidate, consolidate. Up here, more sorting. Okay, yeah, we're going to definitely have 8 boxes. Very nice. Did not close the door behind themselves. I'll do it for them, since apparently they live in a barn. Because they leave the barn door open, basically. All right. More in here. All right, 15 empty, 14 empty, 13, more of that. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. And into drop box number 8, or sort box number 8. Where are we at now? We're at 13's good, 12, there we go. Clear that one out a bit. And again, 7, and 6 are empty. Okay, now we've hit the point where we are maxing out those those sort boxes. So we're going to start from drop box 19 and consolidate this down. Again, the trick is to consolidate it down here so it's no longer in the way of the people who are bringing loot in to the base. All right. So close. So 8, that's 9. This is 10. And that's it. All right, check them all one more time. We'll grab whatever's in here. Drop box 2, drop box 3, 4, 5, 6. Again, I'm hitting R each time. Actually, I should start again. Hitting E and then R, E, R, E, R. E opens the box. R grabs everything out of the box. E, R. And I do need to go over that other base, but if I don't get that done today, that'll be fine as well. And there we go. So down to 10. Let's go ahead and check these boxes at the top again. 20, 21, 22, etc. Good to turn this off so this touch plate is not going off when I'm doing these top drop boxes. All right, those drop boxes are clear. Those are all clear up here as well. We've got all these clear, except for a few at the bottom. But we've got more stuff over here, everybody. We've got some stuff laying around. We got to check and see if it's still over here. I think I put it somewhere here. No, okay, those are all clear. Now we're going to check every one of these boxes. These are building boxes. These are mods. Mods go in the mod box. These are blocks. Blocks go in the block box. These are more forges. Mods, tools. There's a rocket launcher, which might be mine. This is ammo, not supposed to be in there. There we go. There's those mods. All right, kids box. Is that my rocket launcher? No, I already have a rocket launcher. Maybe that is my rocket launcher because it's got a bunch of stuff on it. Or this one doesn't have as much. I don't think I put a laser sight on there. Did I? I don't know. We'll take the one with the laser sight. Might be somebody else's. I don't know, but we'll take that one. We'll put this in here. Okay, building box 01. Blocks. There we go. Okay, so this should just be blocks in here. Let's take all this stuff out. These are mods. This is going to be building box 03. Electrical. Oh, we already got some electrical in there. Oh, we forgot to put the building blocks down. Building blocks here. This is electrical. That's electrical. And this. Make a separate box just for bedrolls. Make that nice and easy. Okay, so this is electrical up here. We're going to need to take out these blocks. Transfer the blocks over here. Now, I can do all that sorting, everybody, but good to change gears just a little bit so that we can organize our building materials. And then I'm also going to reset all of these blocks bound. So I'm going to put a portion of this into that one. Just cut a bunch of these in half. And that'll change the block from whatever shape it's in right now back to square. Okay, those are all square now. And we're good. So those are blocks. This is building box 02. Mods. This is electrical. We got a bunch of other rando drops. That's what I did with all those rando drops. I put them in there. Okay, electrical, electrical, electrical. This is, what do we got in here? More electrical. All right, wow, we got a lot of electrical in there. And then some mods in here. Let's drop a bunch of that in there. Let's get these mods out of here. and put them over here. Like so. Now, very rarely do I make it this elaborate, by the way, where I'm actually naming the building boxes. The only time you need to do that is when you exceed your stuff, man. This is next level stuff right here, everybody. This is as high level as you can get when it comes to 7 Days to Die. We are next level in all of this stuff. And that is not going to fit in there. That's going to need to be a mods overflow. Let's put that in building box 6 for right now. We'll deal with it later. Okay, oh, I see some mods in building box 6. Or actually, we'll just leave them all in there. Yeah, we'll leave them in there. Because a lot of these mods are going to get used. So this electrical... Oops, didn't mean to grab that. So we got to take out all the stuff that's not electrical. And a lot of this stuff right here is like building box stuff. I think that's my 4x4. I'm going to put that in my box. I got a bunch of other miscellaneous stuff that we'll deal with later over there. All right, we got this going. Oh, I got them muted right now, too. It just dawned on me. Yes, Wiz? What's up? Oh, I can't hear you. Oh, my headphones died. Hold on. Let me get new headphones. My headphones died. Hold on a second, everybody. I didn't even notice. You guys can hear the game sound, but I can't. And I can't hear them. See, sometimes I don't even notice. I'm in the zone, bro. I'm in the zone. I'm trying to get this done.
How does one get so into the zone?
All right, sorry. Because I'm not even listening to the sound. I'm just working. I've been doing this for 7 hours. What do you need?
You said we were going to blow something up.
Oh, yeah, I totally get distracted. All right, well, let's do it day 285. We're going to do it during the day so we can watch it blow up. So, my bad, everybody. Let's see, when's Horror Night? 287. All right, so we got time. All right, we'll do it today or later in noon. Thanks for the reminder. I appreciate it. All right, so let me set a timer. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 10 minutes.
Back at the base that can do armor, I can
Hey, Suri,
level 6 assassin
set a
stuff.
timer for 10 minutes. Okay, she'll remind me. Because in theory, okay. Stupid thing. Stop doing that. Stupid phone. They had this stupid update that makes it look like liquid glass on the iPhone, and it's just absolutely annoying as hell. Because it's constantly popping up trying to teach you crap all the time. And I'm like, I don't need you to teach me crap. Get out of the way. I'm trying to see my timer. Stop teaching me crap. I don't need no crap. Okay. Sorry, blocks is what I was working on. Let's get back to blocks. All right, and then cleaning this up. We've got our electrical in here. All right, building box number 4, more electrical. Let's get all those out of there. Electrical here. A bunch of random ammo on me here.
I may need some help.
This.
My house.
And then building box 4.
I got you.
Any more electrical things here. This is electrical. This can go over to the other base. Electrical.
Come inside with me.
Okay. No more electrical there. Oh my goodness. Look at all those mods in there. That's a lot of mods.
She has some whites coming in.
And then we should probably put the dew collector stuff in a separate box as well. All right, more of this in here, and the wire tool.
Yeah.
All right, now we got all of our electrical stuff organized. Let's go building box 4, and we'll say that this is 04.
Go to the right and go all the way back.
Workbenches. Say forge. Workbenches.
Is that where I'm supposed to be?
Yeah, keep on coming.
All right, good enough. We're going to pull that out, and we're going to put this back in. Now, this one probably won't get used that much because It's not like I'm gonna have a ton of extra workbenches in there, but I might. Oh wait, the door. This is the electrical door.
Found out where they were at.
That's a powered door, so that goes in electrical. Got me an extra door there. Put that in electrical.
If there's any left.
Okay. These are dew collector stuff. So we should see if we can get this consolidated into there and take this out. Yeah. 05. Dew collector mods. Now they're going to be working on the dew collectors over there.
I hope they're gone now.
Dew collector mods.
The land claim doesn't affect it.
Yeah, let's just do that. Okay, collector mods. I don't think we're going to get all of them in that box, but we're going to get a bunch. All right, there we go. And then these mods over here should probably be moved.
Only the last one you put down counts.
And again, this is...
I think Kismet might have to raise the dead zone, since we're making our own buildings.
Yeah, or just don't be there on Horde Night. That would be my suggestion.
She's having problems with zombies respawning inside the building that she's taking over.
Yeah, they're going to respawn every time. But at this point, you should have enough armor, because you should have the best armor, the best weapons, all the best ammo. You should be able to kill 10 to 20 mobs on your own. If you're having trouble, just call us in. We'll help you out. But that's one of the drawbacks of having the bedroll at the primary base. But we do require that you don't make a whole nother base somewhere else where you don't put your bedroll down over there. You don't start putting workbenches down and forges and all of that stuff. The only exception in this particular playthrough is the food, and that's because that's a special build for a reason we're going to tell you later.
What?
There's a door here that you need to replace. Leads outside.
Okay, so this is going to be traps.
Yeah, I know.
Here.
Came to replace.
0 traps and
I have the door.
what?
I just gotta get
We'll
this
just say
closed up
traps.
back here.
Traps and miscellaneous. There we go. That's good. So like we got some cool lanterns, everybody. I haven't used these lanterns in forever. But Rotisserie G was using them, and I kind of like them. Put that lamp up there. We got one over there. One over there. So are you talking to me? I was talking to the chat.
Where are we putting the raw food?
Into the raw food box. Raw food 1, raw food 2. Right by the garden box. Hard to find.
I'm sorry, that was quick.
Well, sometimes it's tricky to find because I did move everything around, so it will be difficult to find. So I don't mind you asking.
Guess he wants the location of the box.
All right, these we're gonna put in here, and this we're gonna take out. This is way too much of that. Traps and miscellaneous, and we got a bunch of other random stuff that's got to come out of there. Oh man, I should move the miscellaneous crafting overflow over here.
It must be another door.
We might
Yes?
need overflow for miss crafting.
No, I actually have 2 of them already. Matter of fact, and I'm making a whole nother row over here by the ammo overflow. Don't put it in the one that's currently there, because that one I'm going to change. So I'm going to put an X on it and put it in the one way in the corner. There you go. So I got to move this over because I got to make another building box. Building box number 7. Overflow. Aha! There we go. So this is going to be overflow, not of those, of all of that. And then we're going to take this overflow, and we're going to put it over here. Like so.
There were 2 doors.
Over there. Okay, and this is our overflow here. There we go. Then all of this stuff out. This stuff does not belong in this box. Man, I got a bunch of rando stuff on me too. All right, let's put our blocks back. Blocks. Traps and miscellaneous, which is like that. Some plants in there. This is electrical. And now you know why I'm doing this, everybody. So everything has a place. That's the most important part. Right here. So we can just get a bunch of that out of there. Wow, I grabbed the wrong thing. I want to put these in. There we go. And then take this out. Just going to manually click it. And this is overflow here. Then I need to take all of this stuff. Just going to manually put that in. And then this here. And then this goes back in here in the mods. Is that my
general benches down me? Yeah, Kiss.
We got a whole row of them right underneath the raw boxes. They're right here where this little fence line is right now for vehicles. I'm gonna put a little rail here so they don't run into the boxes or run into the workbenches when I get to it. All right, this stuff we're just gonna throw in one of these boxes so we don't have to gab all that in my face right now. Okay. Then we're gonna go to mods, and again we'll take out all the dew collector stuff, and we're gonna put that in the overflow like this. And then all this stuff that doesn't belong in here, take that out. So again, that's probably from when we were moving. That stuff ended up in there. Did I empty out these boxes? Oh yeah, those are already cleaned out. Nice, we're getting there. Almost, everybody. Look at us go. Oh, he's in miscellaneous crafting. Back to mods. Those mods in. Take all of these out. Getting there. What the hell? Oh, you're gonna make me manually put it in there? I will do what I must. All of this in here, and that's getting super overflowed. Gonna have to make it over there. Okay, and then
east side of the base.
okay. Okay, it's time. Wow, that timer actually worked perfectly. It's time to blow some stuff up, everybody. We're gonna blow some stuff up. Get out of the miscellaneous crafting for just a second. I forgive it. I gotta scale it down a little bit and put some stuff in overflow. A lot in there. There we go. Overflow 2. Up there. And again, I'll make this like certain types of overflow. We have so much overflow now. Like this is leather overflow, and this is this overflow. Right now, the reason why I have an overflow in the first place, everybody, is nobody should need to get to the overflow. The primary thing should have, you know, around 3 to 4 stacks of each and everything. And if they're in here making something, everybody, they're typically not going to use more than 4 stacks at any given time. Then it's my job as the person who's managing the miscellaneous crafting to make sure that there's always 3 or 4 stacks in there. And if there's not, then they can check the overflow. But they shouldn't really need to get to the overflow. And they shouldn't really need to be in the drop boxes, right? That's my job, to make sure that we reduce that need to do those things.
East side of the base.
Yeah, east side of the base. We're going to have some fun blowing some stuff up. Let me finish this last little sorting here. And, okay, geez, that was so much stuff. All right, now I've reduced it down to about 10 boxes left of stuff to sort. That was easily 50 plus boxes, I'd say. Maybe 60 or 70 boxes full of stuff. All right, I've got some gifts for everybody.
It's turned off.
Is the door turned off?
Yes.
Yes, I have it turned off. I'll turn it back on for you. I'm going to go out the door now. There you go. I turned that off a really long time ago, too, Thurbrick. Oh, you can make it.
For a while.
All right. Okay, everybody, meet me over here at this building across the way. It's on the east side. It's on the back of the base. The back of the town hall. I think. No. No, oh wait. No, it's at the kill box. Sorry, my bad. It's at the kill box on the east side. So, I'm so into sorting, I even forgot where I was. Alright, kill box. Down the street. Vanity Tower. Let's go. Alright. Actually, it's on the south side of the base. South side. So go to Vanity Tower, just up the street to the west. And then it's on the south side of the base. Come over here and find me. I'm gonna be in the, kind of on the southeast corner. Kind of way back here in this back part.
Hey, Kismet, I don't think my computer can handle the particle effects. So,
well
I'm gonna
then.
have to set this one out.
Yeah, there you go. All right, just go to the front door, everybody, and walk over where the parking structure is if you're looking for me. Actually, I'll meet you in the front. Even better. Meet me in the front if you guys want to blow some stuff up. Right in the front of Vanity Tower, straight west from the primary base. All right. There you go. Yes, meet me in the front. There we go. Oh, you guys are already over there. I see you over there. Well, come over here first, and then we'll divvy out some stuff, and then we'll go over there and we'll have some fun. Okay, now the first rule is don't talk about Fight Club. No, don't blow anything up yet until we're ready. So if you're unable to handle dynamite, I suggest to not do this part. Do not blow up the dynamite. Do not hit the dynamite, or you will kill another member, and they will be very unhappy with you. So here we go. All right, grab a stack of dynamite. Whoever wants to go first. There we go. G's going to get first. All right, then just grab a stack, and I'm going to throw another stack down, and I'm just going to keep walking backwards. If you got one stack, that's all you need. All right, then over here, who's next? Let's go. All right, if you've already got a stack, move away from me. There you go. Next.
I don't want any.
You don't want any. All right, anybody else? Nobody else? Brave enough? Well, all right, let's go. Okay, now we're going to walk around to the west. We're going to walk around to this other building. I'm just going to walk. Oh, I just figured out why I kept getting anvils back in my inventory over and over again, because I have it in my bar. I got my bar over here. All right, I'm just going to walk. Oh, and look, the water has flowed down into this part here, too. Oh, man, we're going to have to do some water removal later on. Oh, let's go in the front. Yeah, let's go in the front. Sounds good. That's why you guys are over here in the front. Okay, Mo Power Electronics. I suggest you guys already, looks like you already killed all the mobs, or are those already pre-dead mobs? Nope, there's some mobs in here. All right, let's clear the mobs first.
I'd been through it once, but they probably respawned since then. I mean, it was this playthrough, but I mean, like this session.
There's a load of corpses for rotting flesh too.
Well, grab the loot while you're in here. Whoop! Somebody's coming out of the AV section. Wants to know all about TVs. Big boy! What's up, big boy? Oh, he actually hit me. I call hacks on that. I call hacks. I'm putting an M60 in the middle of them. Grab that loot while you're in there, because this thing's about to get blown up. Checking the back areas. Oh, it's full of water in here, too. In this office. That's funny. Water is like the plague of this game, everybody. You get that water going, and it's a nightmare to stop it. Yeah, so there's water in the back. Okay, which way is our base? Our base is this way. So that's where that water was. Yeah, this way. Yeah, I wonder if dynamite works in water. Guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Now, once you got a little bit of resources, start putting down some dynamite. Oh god, I forgot how to put it down. How do you just put it down without blowing it up? I think left click. Yeah, left click. Okay, do not right click.
Right click to light it. Left click
Yeah,
to
don't right click. Left click and just throw a bunch down on the ground or by the walls would be good. We're gonna try to undercut the foundations, so we don't have to go and hit every single foundation. I'm gonna do the back side here by the base, which is the north side. So I suggest pick a north, south, east, or west side, and go to it. All right, I'm gonna try to put these up here. All right, nice. Another one. All right. This is going to be spectacular. This is going to be spectacular.
Take the bulletproof glass out of the forges.
Are you putting the dynamite inside or outside?
Putting it inside along the walls. Inside along the wall edge.
Okay,
and then
inside and somebody else is doing outside.
Well, we'll do some outside too, but that's how we'll start the whole craziness. Again, just keep throwing it down until you run out. And then when you run out, if you know what I mean. Yeah, run out of this sucker, because it's going to go boom big time. Or it may just fizzle out. We'll see. Sometimes that happens. Again, I'm going around putting it all in the supports. I'm putting it all on the floor. We're going to leave a little trail of dynamite breadcrumbs. If you've got a little bit lesser machine, you might want to look away. Just saying. Just saying. All right, here we go.
I'm still in
right.
here.
I get out of there. Hurry up.
I still have dynamite.
Oh, okay. Well, put it down. All right, I got 8 left for later.
I don't know that we got enough spread around, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, that's all part of the fun. Then we'll come back and we'll blow it up some more. All right, here we go. I can't believe I missed it. Really? Okay, fine. Here's the most scariest thing you'll ever see, everybody. Kismet lighting up some dynamite. Whoa! Oh, that was awesome! Oh, here are all the blocks. Oh, that was cool. We gotta do this more often. All right, look out! I'm gonna throw some inside too. Oh, if I can get inside. Oh God, it just fell out. Actually, I'm gonna throw some more over here on the left side. So look out! Don't get too close. Throwing. Look out! Okay, going in again. To get all this in here. Whoa, all this inside here disappeared. So it did blow up, but it didn't actually damage the building. Yeah, all the rest of this disappeared and did no damage. I guess it was too much for it to handle. Aw. Well, that sucks.
Or it just tricks you, you drop in your loot bag and you just poke it.
Yeah, it didn't blow up all the rest of this.
Because I had dynamite all along this wall right here.
I know, same here. I have a whole bunch of dynamite in the back corner, but now it's all gone. All right, we're gonna need some more dynamite. Apparently, we got shortchanged.
Yeah, it's like it disappeared way too fast.
I think what we're gonna do is just throw it next time. I think the throwing works better than the putting it in there and then blowing it up.
Yeah,
I just threw a bunch.
You have to have the barrels and you put them in there and you blow those up so they don't keep long. dynamite.
All right, Rotisserie. We're gonna need some more. Don't bother augering it. We're gonna make more dynamite, and then we'll give everybody some dynamite. We'll just throw instead of setting it up like that. Though that front part was pretty cool when it blew up.
Can we make gas barrels?
What's that?
Can we
You
make
can.
gas barrels?
We can. I don't think gas barrels will work either. If that dynamite didn't work, I don't think that's gonna work.
No, the gas barrels work because they don't despawn. They'll stay there. So we used to blow them up. We'd load the bottom up with gas barrels and then shoot the gas barrels and they'd all blow up. Boom, 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 boom.
That is a negative. Only burning barrels is in the crafting.
Didn't say burning barrels. I said gas barrels.
Yeah, they took it out. They took them out.
They took them out. How rude. All right. Well, I guess we're stuck about it.
All right. Do we have enough resources for dynamite, Rotisserie G?
I'm just having a look now.
Okay, everybody back to the base. A little anticlimactic there, but such is the way it goes.
I could have sworn they had reworked the way the particles fall to work better for people's machines.
We tried. Back to the base. This is so cool. You just ride up in the base, everybody. It's so cool.
It's
So
supposed
cool.
to be better now, I think, but it still is enough that when we were taking some stuff down earlier to get the room for the garden, that I think it was Kismet's machine that crashed, or somebody did.
Yeah, it does have issues. That's okay. We can save it for next time because it's so a horde day. But Rotisserie G, if you can queue up as much as you can, and if you need more resources, let us know. We'll go and get a bunch more resources for you. This way everybody can participate, and we'll just all grab some dynamite and light it and start throwing it until the building comes down. That'll be fun. That'll be a fun one for next time, like a Christmas spectacular.
What I need is paper and plant fibers, but I don't think we've got boxes for them yet.
Usually plant fibers is in the miscellaneous crafting if I put it in there. I didn't put it in there this time. But I can look around and see if I have any in my sort boxes.
Yeah, and paper as well. Not sure where that's gone.
Ah, I know where paper is.
Well, there's 44 in Dropbox too. I don't know how many you need each.
There's 10 paper per stick of dynamite.
Yeah, I found stacks and stacks of paper that haven't made it to you yet. I still got more sorting to do, about 10 more boxes or so. But yeah, I found a bunch of paper for you. I'm going to put it in your side over here in the gunpowder box.
Okay.
There you go. All right, everybody. New mission. What do you need? Fibers, right?
Plant fibers, yeah.
Plant fibers. All right. Off you go. Get on a plane if you want and fly to the forest biome and take out a bunch of plant fibers, as many as you can find. Bring them back here for the G to make us some dynamite so we can have a fireworks spectacular for the holidays next weekend. There we go.
Paper.
Yeah, I think we're okay on paper. We're really just need fibers, I think, at this point, right, Mr. G?
Yeah, I think there was 3 or 4 stacks of the paper, so that should be fine.
Let's see. What is next week? Next week is the 21st. Yeah.
Actually, this is 103 paper.
Yeah, yeah.
If you go around to the workbenches, there's a gunpowder box. Stick it all in there.
Okay, I gotta take some meds. Not antibiotics, that's a waste. Drinks. What do we do with our honey? Maybe I haven't sorted that yet. Go look. Where's our honey, honey? Where are you hiding, honey? I will find you. You will not escape me. Sort. Or maybe it will. I don't know. Aha! Right there.
There's a deer here.
Where'd you go?
Inside the garden for you to harvest up.
Go ahead.
There we
get
go.
it, 'cause, well, my pockets
Honey.
are full. I'll be right.
In there. I consider meds part of honey. I guess goldenrod would be part of honey too. I mean, part of meds. So yeah, let's put the goldenrod into meds too.
Where's it
Like
at?
this. Boom.
All the way to the end. Right out here in the driveway.
Green, right?
Okay, it's 286.
Yeah, it should be green.
287. I might have enough time to dip. I think I got this done, right? Did I get all this stuff somewhat organized? Do collectors, paint. This does not belong in here. These are mods. This is miscellaneous crafting. These are bed
There's
rolls.
a bear over here. If anybody wants to help me kill this bear.
There's where those generators went. I need
Bear
around here.
radio.
This is blocks. This is electrical. This is electrical.
where's
These
she gonna ride
shotguns
the
are
bear?
electrical. I mean, these
Oh,
lights
oh,
are kind of
yeah,
electrical
you're
too,
right,
but
you're right.
that's a power door. I already had some power doors, and I had some powered trigger
Oh,
plates too.
What the hell?
This is
man?
electrical. I mean,
I-
these
right
blade
ahead,
traps are
two
electrical
headshots.
too, but I'm gonna leave them here.
Actually, usually I don't want to go that
I
fast.
guess we'll
want 'em
leave
to
the
come over and
trip
swing
wire
at me a
post
couple
too.
times so I can break my leg and get the XP for healing it.
So this is the
You know, I'm trying to get
miscellaneous
the perk
stuff like
finished off.
painting and things like that. This is electrical. It's a regular steel door.
But the stun baton
guess
is also great. If they
light bulb would
once
be
they break your
electrical.
leg, you can stun them and then finish them off at will.
That bear
Yeah.
literally took 3 shots. I shot it once and somebody else shot it twice.
Yeah,
I
shot
guess
it
we'll go with
twice.
that. Okay.
Weak
I was
bear.
well,
Electrical.
I was sneaking and I hit him in the head. So at least the first shot was 2.5 times damage.
Oh man, we don't have enough room. We don't got enough room, so we're gonna put it in miscellaneous again. Good.
Hey, Kiss.
Deal with it later. Yes.
I just wanted to let you know that I took the bulletproof glass out of the forges and utilized it.
Yeah, I heard you earlier. I said that's cool. Do what you got to do.
I didn't
all right.
actually hear you.
Yeah, I may or may not have been pressing the button down when I said that. I might have just been talking to the stream. That's funny. That's what
the
sorting
zombies
this
have
much
taken
stuff
out
will
the
do to your
block
brain,
on
everybody.
By the back door on the west, on the east
This
side
is
of the
an
base,
insane
by the
amount of
vault
stuff.
Door, the outside of it.
Collector mods here. And then we have an overflow of collector mods here. All right, nice. So, we've got that going. What else? I feel like we want to dip. Get this anvil out of my inventory so it stops putting that in my inventory.
250 plant fibers and miscellaneous crafting rotisserie.
Thank you.
And then this here.
Kismet, we're forgetting our bedrolls.
Just so happens that I have an actual bedrolls box on the south side of the boxes, above where the perk and skill books are. So if you guys want to do your bedrolls now, now's a good time. I think I did mine in the upper stairs.
My bedroll is in the main base.
Yeah, it should be in the main base. Down. Of course, we should move it when we go to the horde base, but I always forget. Put mine back down again just in case. All right. Do not put your bedrolls in the entryway. Put your bedrolls up above on the second floor, please. All right. What else am I supposed to?
Where did you say the nail guns were, Kismet?
Building box. I think I had them in the first one, and then I moved them somewhere. I think I might have.
Box, you said.
Yeah. Oh, in the tools box. That's right. Over here. Yeah. Tools and mod box. That's where I moved them.
Rotisserie G. Why is there 2?
It's at the bottom here by the AP ammo. 762.
Oh, I'll pick it up in a second.
And then this here. This here. What is this supposed to be? Impact
how do you
driver,
get on
we'll
the
say.
second floor?
Using the ladder right in the entry door. There's a ladder right there. By the finished boxes. try to spread it out. If you see, look around for other people's bedrolls before you put yours down and spread it out so it keeps the spawn down. Okay, see, and you can see I have extra boxes, everybody. And the reason why I made more boxes than I used before is so I can have overflow boxes and manage all of that. And we didn't get the sorting done yet, everybody. Still more sorting to go. How many we're at? We're at 8 hours now. I told you it was going to take a while. But man, this is awesome. Very, very awesome amount of loot here. We got engines, we got batteries, we got raw vehicle box. Nice.
Same room. What's up?
And more miscellaneous crafting overflow. We've got overflow number 1, which is already full. You know what? We're going to take all the oil, and we're going to say miscellaneous crafting overflow 2, oil. Oil, as they say here in Tennessee. They don't even bother saying the rest of the letters. They just use the 1. Oil. Oil. That's how I knew my, by the way, my wife was from the South. She said hanger. Now, some of you are like, that's how you say it. Well, the rest of us, no, you don't accentuate the G, hanger. It's hanger. The G is silent in a lot of places. So, I was like, hanger? What's a hanger? You mean a hanger? Good times, everybody, good times. Right there. All right. Again, we'll just take all of the oil out of there, and then that'll massively reduce that. There we go. Miscellaneous crafting up here. We'll also go ahead and reduce
the game
more
needs.
of this.
They need the ability to change the color of the text in hex code.
Yeah, there was the ability to do that at one point. Didn't we do that where we were changing the text color or something with hex code? I forget if it was this game or another game. Oh, it was Valheim it was. I was going to say, I thought it might have been this or another one. So apparently it was another one, Valheim. All right, now we know.
Yeah, I did that in Valheim too.
Okay, look at all them beakers. Man, nice. Okay, time to dip. We got to dip out of here. Okay, let's make... Oh, I broke my leg! How did I break my leg? I must have jumped down from up there and broke my leg. I didn't even notice until just now. Cast. Oh, no, I sprained it. Alright, I gotta use some roids. Is it roids or is it painkillers?
Do we have any more clay?
Take both. I can't remember.
Probably not if there's none in the box. I think we're out of nitrate as well.
Yeah, let me check these overflow boxes.
Nitrate's in the garden box.
I think I got all of the
clay.
all
No.
of that.
I think all the nitrate does because you need that box.
So where do you get clay at?
Usually easiest in the forest. Just dig a hole.
I'll get some.
Yeah, it looks like we're all out. So definitely gonna need more. What else we might need here? Sand as well. Oh, what the heck is going on with this coal box? That coal box
Where
is
did
not
you
right.
say?
We'll fix it. The forest. You can just dig in the ground. This way you don't have to worry about the higher level zombies. So you just fly to the forest, and then you just cut a hole in the ground. The first like 3 or 4 levels is going to be sand or dirt. I mean, it's going to be dirt, and you're good. So directly south of us is the I think it's south. Directly down on the map where we are is the forest. So if you just fly out there and kind of where Thurbert's at right now, you can find yourself a nice big flat patch and just drill away with your auger.
That would be why I'm where I'm at.
The reason I was asking is because I need more cobble because I'm upgrading the outer part where Foggy upgraded.
Yeah, I just grabbed some stone and start converting it. We got stacks and stacks and stacks of stone. We got a lot of stone. Just convert it in your inventory while you're working. Yeah, we have like stacks of stone on top of stone. We got a lot of it. All right, and then this can be thrown in one of these boxes to be sorted later. Okay. Again, I got to dip. I got to dip out of here. Okay, look at me actually getting out of the base after 8 hours of sorting. I'm going to go back to the other base and see if we can decommission it here.
The dynamite's done as well.
Oh, awesome. Well, let's save it for next time since we know it's going to be just, we're going to have to throw it. So we're going to have like 11 people throwing dynamite. I'm sure nothing is going to go off the rails and everyone's going to be super safe and everything.
We'll take a vote on who gets to run in and see which ones don't explode.
Yeah, that's going to be fun.
Kismet.
All right. Yes.
I said I vote Kismet.
Oh, you vote me? I'll go in. I'm not afraid. I'll go in there. See if there's unexploded ordnance. Whoa! Oh, crazy driving! Crazy driving! Oh, there's a ship there. I forgot. Yeah, there's a ship there. That's cool. I thought I was gonna make it over that thing, but my tail thing hit the thing. Dink. It happens. All right, now I'm finally getting out of the base. I've gotten everything squared away as much as it needs to be squared away for right now, everybody. So that everybody can find the things that they're looking for. There's nothing more frustrating than have to go through 30 boxes to try to find some repair kits or to find some ammo on Horde Night or some meds or whatever it is. And again, because of the scale at which we are building and the scale at which we play the game, everybody, that's what it takes. It takes 8 hours of just constant focus and working with some, distractions of Horde Night, of course, in there. And distractions of other things where I have to kind of manage. But I'm good. So now I can just go ahead and run over here. And that leaves me about 10 boxes to sort, which is usually about what the amount of sorting I do. And so we'll try to get that done. We'll try to get at least some of that done before we go. But I will then have that for next time when I come back, and that's again the normal amount of sorting I typically do, between an hour or two when I come back each and every time, because my team is bringing in massive sums of loot, and some of that loot we need and some of that loot we don't need, right? If we have a lot of overflow of loot, like we have 3 boxes of shotgun ammo like we do, you're going to want to take that shotgun ammo and break it down. Now, I'm going to have my own workbenches solely dedicated to breaking stuff down. That's their only job, is breaking down armor, breaking down unnecessary weapons, breaking down all of that stuff, so that we can just let it run in those. Also, I'm going to have workbenches that are solely dedicated to making blocks, right? That's all they're going to do, make blocks 24/7. And then also we're going to have forges dedicated to making bulletproof glass. So
Yeah,
we
for
got a lot of
mines,
stuff
it's
to
little
do.
different
A lot of stuff to do,
sometimes,
but we got to
but
decommission
for
our
this,
base.
I mean, basically the first.
So that's why I'm heading back to the old base, because the team has said, okay, Kismet, we brought everything over. We just need you to go over there and grab the rest of it. So that's what we're going to do. And I always leave stuff back there for me to pick up. And the reason why is I come back and I check every single box. And I check every single thing to make sure that we've collected everything from our previous base. And then I call that base decommissioned, meaning we're no longer using that base and we're moving forward into our next base. Now, we've done it in every single biome. Now, the one biome we did skip in this particular playthrough is the burnt biome, because we have already done that like 3 or 4 times and we had to restart multiple times because they kept changing all the stuff. And that's okay. They're improving the game. I don't mind. But this one, I don't want to reset if I don't have to. Again, because this is a lot of work. The team has spent a lot of time to get there. But I love a new playthrough, everybody. I really do. And then I would make it unchained, everybody, where we're not doing biome progression. I would say, okay, everybody go sync yourself to whatever biome you want. Let's make a bunch of biome gear for everybody. And then we're going straight to the Wasteland. And that means we would build a base straight in the Wasteland. We would do that all again as well. Because I really want to do this mega build where we are building a whole entire block out. And this is the perfect spot, too, because we got the Vanity Tower and we have the City Hall. So I would prefer not to restart, and I would definitely check out some of the new features But if it was between the new features and finishing what we're doing, we might go finishing what we're doing first, or at least the bulk of what we're doing, and then resetting after that, so we can say, look, we got it done. Whoa, 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 God, you see I fell out of the thing? Pressed the wrong button. Fantastic driving. That totally tripped me up. I was going to try to land on the top and hit the wrong button. I was trying to hit D and I hit E instead. Oh my God, what is this driving? All right, close enough. And I broke my leg again. Oh boy, what a mess. All right, so what we're going to do, let's go other side. What we're going to do is try to grab this loot. Oh, it's over here. I'm trying to remember where the door is. Right here. Okay, so this is our previous base, and it turned out awesome, everybody. It turned out absolutely amazing. And you can see we have benches here. We've got all this stuff. We left these benches so they can be used. And these benches over here, I'm going to be using some of these, and as well as the team's going to be using some of them as well. You can hear that we have our power. Actually, I can hear the generator running. And our stuff here, which still does work, by the way. You can see we have an auto roll door. This is a really fantastic base, everybody. Tycoon HQ3. We took over one of those savage countries, and probably one of my favorite winter bases we've ever done. We've got the spotlights up here, which apparently are off for some reason, but at least the front door is still working. Oh, we left a mini bike here. Let me pick that up. And you can see we have tons of boxes here. Now, what I'm going to do is first start with some of the workbenches, and we're going to start picking these up right over here. So I got to put a land claim block back down because I moved my land claim blocks over to that side. So let me go ahead and get that going. Now, luckily, I don't need to walk nowhere, everybody, so I'll be fine. And we'll put those right up there. Okay, nice. And then let's do it. Let's pick up some benches. Now, this takes a while, too, everybody, because it's like 15 seconds every time.
Try and take out that zombie that's coming after me.
15 seconds each time. Morning, Wells. What's up? How you doing? Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Appreciate you. Chilling out. Hopefully everybody's having a great holiday season. Hopefully all, if I don't see you, hope you have a great Christmas and New Year's. I'll be here. I'll be here all the way till the 24th, giving away a bunch of loot. We've got more loot to give away. Then after this, we're going to also have a bonus time as well, because we did have some gifted subs, as well as we're going to have a Learn to Play and more giveaways on top of this giveaway right here. So again, after the next Horde Night, we'll do this giveaway, and then we're going to be doing, again, a Learn to Play, and then 3 giveaways at the end of that, everybody. So yeah, Kismet trying to hook you guys up. Trying to hook you guys up with some serious loot. That's why they call me Kiz Kringle this time of year. Remember, I'm not all there, everybody. I flip my words around a lot. I flip my words around. It does happen. That's what happens when you are sleep deprived and you have bad insomnia and sleep apnea. That's kind of the side effects of that. I just roll with it now, everybody. I just roll with it. I trip up stuff. I forget stuff, all of that. At least I can still talk and sit upright, which I consider a miracle at this point. Or the fact that I just am relentless and I never give up. Eventually, I think I'm going to deteriorate to the point where I don't even know who I am. I think I will. Hopefully, I'll be in my hundreds by then. But I don't know if I'm lasting that long. But I've barely lasted this long. Struggling. Some of you know the struggle I'm talking about. You struggle each day just to get out of the bed. And you get out of the bed and you're like, all right, I'm out of the bed. Let's get something going on. That's what I try to do. Each and every time. We got rid of our sprained leg, but now we got a broken leg. We'll take care of it when we get back to the base. Okay, there we go. We got those benches. Let's get these benches over here. Now, I always leave benches behind, and the reason why is when you're transitioning from one base to another, everybody, the benches are not your really high priority, though, you know, we put some benches down. We made some new benches. But these benches are also going to get used. And these benches are going to be for the peeps who are doing the cooking, the peeps who are also doing the meds, And then, of course, for me to use as benches as well. And that's why I left them here, so they can be used for medical and for gasoline and all that other stuff later. But we wanted to also put stuff down for the ammo, because our ammo is always a high priority as well. So we're going to have plenty of benches for all of those goodies to be run and all of that.
Probably ought to be heading back pretty soon.
And again, I'm going to try to see if I can get all of this loaded up before I have to run back. Now, I'd say I'd have a cutoff time about midday, because again, it's about 4K away from my 4 kilometers away from where I'm at. So you got to give yourself enough time to get there, especially when you're playing 20-minute days like us, everybody. It's crazy. It's very crazy, very hard, by the way. Especially if you're doing it solo, would be crazy. I don't play solo 20-minute days. That's a little too hard. But it does challenge my team to work together as a crew, right? If we had 1 hour days, everybody, this would just be too easy. Even if I cranked up all the settings. And I have done that before, by the way. I've cranked all the settings to maximum. My team's like, oh, you did? Oh, okay. Didn't even notice. Didn't even notice if I cranked up. It could be cranked up right now. They wouldn't even notice. Basically, I find the 20-minute days make it harder and more fun, I think. Because, again, you're relying on that other person to do their job. You're doing your job. And if you all do it together, there's a magic that happens. As in what you see here in our mega bases that we're building. There's an awesome magic, for sure. And, again, my team is also building out stuff and doing all sorts of builds as well. So, very excited about doing all of that, but we got to prioritize all of our production. Otherwise, all of our production comes to a halt, and that's not good. That is not the good. Benches, benches. Then after these benches, I get to go to do dew collectors, everybody. But it's almost time. I might have to bail and decommission the base next time. But at least we'll get some of these benches. And we'll be able to use these in the other base. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get too many of them before I run out of time. Man, that takes a while to pick up benches, for sure. All right, let's go up on the roof.
Yeah, Kismet, I set up a mini kitchen. Just so far I can get some food rolling.
Yeah, you don't need to make any food at all. We have got massive sums of food. I mean, hey, you can set up the kitchen, bring some of that food from inside the base and put it in there, but don't make any food at this point. We've got way too much. I mean, 2 boxes of food, 2 boxes of drinks is more than enough. All right. Oh, maybe we'll try to grab them. Oh, see? Need repair. Oh, boy. I don't know how come these need repair if somebody's been doing some damage to my dew collectors. All right. Well, that one's damaged. This one's damaged. Oh, God. All right. That's some work I'm going to have to do later. I'm definitely going to have to come back for them now. I was going to try to get some of these. Because the thing about dew collectors that are awesome, everybody, is the fact that they can be stacked. So I can get all of these right here. I'm going to try to see how many I can get. And the same thing also about dirty water, everybody. All the dirty water that's in here right now is going to stack pretty big. So I think I'm going to run the clock a little bit. Always fun to run the clock. See if you can make it back in time. Not too much, though. Not too much. I got to get back and go to the other one, but we'll get a few of these. And then we'll try to remember next time to bring some resources. I better write that down. Bring some repair resources for the dew collectors. And this is really why you want to take most of the benches and stuff out before you leave, so that you have those resources to fix. And again, it could have been me. I could have damaged those dew collectors. I don't know. All right, that's probably good enough. Good enough for now. And we're going to take a shortcut. We no longer need these up here. Shortcut.
And actually,
okay, what did I do with my vehicle?
Take yours.
Right here. All right, we're gonna
I'm just
dip.
doing the miscellaneous crafting for now. I've done most of the dynamite.
Did I? Yeah, just put that dynamite in my box, by the way.
No, I've put it all in the explosives box.
Yeah, take it out of the explosive box and just put it in my box if you don't mind. This way it doesn't wander off. Mine is the one right in the entryway there, where the DMV part used to be now.
Yeah, I'll do it when I get back. I'm at the horde base at the moment, so I'll do it when we're finished.
Oh, no worries. All right, I'm heading back here, guys' way. Some of my dew collectors are damaged, so I have to repair them, so I'll do that next time. But I got the bulk of everything. And I'll have to check all the boxes next time. I'll probably do that right away next time, everybody. I'll go straight over to the base, try to decommission it all. I got to remember what resources I need to bring back. Because any resource I bring that way, I have to bring back this way too. But the dew collectors are the easiest thing to pick up. Because again, they stack on top of each other. And the same thing with the dirty water, it'll stack to 125 of those. Those are the easiest things. That's why I leave those to the last. Because you want to get all the hard stuff first. The massive sums of resources. Take those massive sums of resources and sort all those resources and so on. So we'll see if we get the 2.5 before. And if we do, then we'll roll the dice and see what happens. See if we can keep playing 2.5. Now, we'll obviously play through again later. Probably 2.8 or 2.5 or 2.2. I don't know. Go backwards. Basically, we're going to try to keep playing this playthrough. Because, again, it's taken us all this time to get to the Wasteland. Really like to let people now do mega building and enjoy the fruits of their success, right? All the hard work that they've invested. So they can build up a place around the block. We're going to build out the whole city and put electrical in and all sorts of fun stuff like that. Little remote Kismet kill boxes with some turrets out there to watch after the base as well. And of course, all the various areas around there. So basically, we'll have turrets in the whole entire square block that will eliminate any mobs that come up and get into our business. But that's a whole thing for another night. We got to get this done, and we have crushed it, everybody. We absolutely crushed it. We got about 90% or 95% of our total stuff sorted and looking good. Now we just got to run back here. We got time. Got to run back. Got to get on my vehicle. I need to get me a cast, and then head to the base.
Everybody head to the horde base.
Following third, Ricky.
Remember, there's already ammo over at the horde base. There's a ton of 7.62 over there. There's repair kits, all that stuff. So remember, there's a ton over there. Now, remember, after horde night, everybody, if you do have a bunch of ammo or whatnot left over, or like 7.62, put that back into that horde night box so that you don't have to run it over there later. Plenty of time. I could have probably grabbed a few more dew collectors. I don't like to cut it that close, everybody. It makes me nervous, makes my team nervous when I'm cutting it really close. I've actually cut it so close that the birds come after you. If the birds are after you, everybody, do not fly straight. You got a serpentine. Serpentine like this so you can shake off some of those birds so you don't die. It does slow you down, but at least you're not going to die because you have all those birds on you. I'm going to do a flyby. Kismet flyby. Coming in hot. Bada bing. Easy. No problem. Got her done. All right. I got a broken leg. It's not good. Go to the meds. Fix my broken leg. There we go. Broken leg fixed. Over here, forge workbenches. Easy. Right here. In you go. Chemistry stations. In. Raw water. Food. What did I do with that water? Here, raw water there. Look, easy mode. All right, and then gas vehicles. There we go.
To the horde base, so,
Okay, so we got our food and water. We've got some ammo. I'm gonna get my vehicle, and we're gonna dip. Oh, I gotta get up. I gotta press the thing. I forgot. All right, plenty of time. I could do a couple circles around the block. Look at my good timing, everybody. Look at my good timing. I got it down. Again, that's because I looked at the time before I left, so I knew how much time I had left to get over here. Oh no, I fell down. That's not good. I'll be there in a second. Oh, I fell. There we go. Really got to make a better entrance than this. All right, I'm in the base. Let's do this. All right, it's on.
Don't call.
It's on, everybody. Horde Night number 3. Here we go.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Now, after this, everybody, when my team we drop out, we're gonna give a giveaway. Let's do it.
Prepare for conflict.
Just a reminder that a certain part of our base is flooded, so what? You go on that side, you might get a little wet. So we got water on our side because we cut the thing out and the pool started coming down. And didn't even know that pool was up there, everybody. Didn't even know it was there. Totally had forgotten. But I'll come over here and fix it, everybody. There is a way to fix it. You can get a bucket and start picking it up. You can put blocks down to protect it. But once you let that water loose, everybody, it is a nightmare to get rid of it. But I know how to get rid of it. We'll take care of it later. No big deal for right now. We still got to do a lot of work on this base, too. A lot of electrical to put in. What we call the Hail Mary, which is where we put turrets around. And if they do somehow start to overwhelm us, flip that button, turrets come on. Bye-bye, baddies. Doo-doo-doo. This never stops being fun. Let's go.
Coming through this ramp up here.
How many stacks of dynamite did you make for District G? 17 ought to do it. Awesome. That was one stack for everybody. And then we'll just throw it at the building until it falls down, and if we run out of dynamite, then we'll go in with the augers. Alright.
I could dig out your high explosive rockets.
Oh no, I was leaving those to the end. I was going to wait until it was a pile of rubble, and then I was going to blast it at the end. But I think better if we wait. We'll wait for it. Now we also know that you can't do the trail of dynamite, because we used to do that a long time ago. We'd make a big, long trail of dynamite to make tunnels, and then hit the first one, and it would just chain blow them all up, and you make a tunnel clear across the map. So now we know I don't do that no more.
You might do it if you're quicker, I suppose.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be more fun if we just start throwing them. Maybe we should make more of those rockets. Those explosive rockets, and then we throw a bunch of dynamite in there, and if it doesn't fall down, then we shoot it with a bunch of rockets.
The horde
I just try to find fun things for the team to do, everybody. Like to kill zombies. Bomber, northwest. Be a past the sign, the vanity sign. Don't let him blow up our sign. Time, right in the legs. Alright, we're gonna go out on 7 since we have less people today, or less people in this plate, in this horde night. So 7 o'clock we're gonna run out, everybody. Heads up. Raise this side over here. I don't like how this side is.
It is kind of hard to see. Once you get down there, you can't see stuff back below.
Yeah, I'm gonna put them blocks down to stand on. You have to take out this bulletproof glass and bring this side up a little bit. And next time. Just leave it like that for now. We gotta bring that up. Bunch of them from the northeast in that infected last unit for sale thing. My lawn. Zombie apocalypse, everybody! Ah, run around in a circle waving your hands. Bomber. Got him. Give him a couple extra times just in case. Now see how I back up when I'm reloading? No reason to stand right in the corner if you're reloading. They also changed a lot of these higher level mobs as well. Whoa! In the 2.5 update, they changed a lot of the kind of biome mobs where you have like the spitters and yetis and all of those. They changed a bunch of those. So we'll see how it goes. I don't think we're going to get the 2.5 update because usually it takes like a couple weeks before you get it. So again, would rather continue this playthrough if I can. I can always turn the storms back on and all of that if I need to. We definitely want to bring this up. Come out of the garage. Okay, we're running out. Front door, here we go. It's a little late this time, but front door. I'm going out. I'm just going to jump straight down. Let's go. Go, Peter, go. You got this. I'm behind you. I got you.
Forces have picked up something.
Look at that stack of bodies right there. Awesome. Okay. You guys know the drill. We're gonna pick up all the loot, and then we're gonna head out. All right. Ladder back in. There we go. Remember, if you have any extra 7.62, now's a good time to put it back in the base. I'll put the ladder back down, back in the horde base. And grab all the loot and bring it to the drop boxes. You should have 29 empty boxes or somewhere in there, 26 empty boxes. Still 2 or 3 boxes I still got to work there, and then 8 more boxes that are in my sort boxes for next time. It's about 10 boxes. Now the cool thing is, see, we don't have to turn the power on and off in the base anymore, but we just leave it on all the time. We just leave it on so we can just roll up right after Horde Night, right into the base. What was that, Unforgiven? I turned it up during Horde Night. What was that?
I said we need to shore up the west side because it's got a gap. They got all the way up to the building.
The west side? There was a gap in what? What do you mean there's a gap?
The ramp. There's literally no spikes there.
Oh, there's no spikes on the ramp. Oh, okay, well, we'll fix that. I'll try to write that down for next time. All right. Let's see. This is where we want to put it. We should probably put it in the Horde Days thing over here. Reminders. Ramp on west side of kill box needs spikes. What else? Check hold base and clear. Oh wait, we need bring repair resources for dew collectors and check
also
hold
west
base.
side of the front on the steps.
So, and this side front.
That's really kind of does that when we first get
All right.
Yeah, when we first
Repair resources, bring repair resources for dew collectors and check old base. All right, so what do I need for repairing dew collectors? There's a good question. Here's how we find out. We go in here and we go ahead and find what we did with those dew collectors. And then we just put one down randomly in the middle of the base. And then
I can't hear him. I can hear him when he's screaming bear.
punch it. And then try to pick it up. Oh, I need my...
think we got it all, or...
It's inactive. Yep. Yeah, see, I'm only getting one land claim block that I can use. See, this is the second one here. I gotta take that out. Okay, now I should be able to try to take it out. It'll say you can't take it out, you gotta repair it. Then when I go to repair it, it's gonna say I need plastic.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gotta hop in.
Yeah, I can't be bothered to run 50 yards, so there you go.
Bring plastic repair resources. Okay. Now I have it here, everybody, but I don't have it back there. So I'm gonna put it and lock it in my inventory right there. And I'm gonna leave that dew collector to remind me. Because the second I see that dew collector, I'm gonna be like, oh, that's why I put that there. Remember, it's gonna be a week from now, everybody. I'm gonna try to remember it from a week from now. And then put the dew collectors back into their box. Right like that. Okay. We can put in our cement mixers. Again, while I'm waiting for my crew to do their thing, I'm gonna work on my thing over here. Still a bunch of stuff over here. Water coolers, chairs and stuff in my way. Nobody searched any of this stuff? Apparently not. Nobody went and search any of this stuff. Once they put it down. They did, it's gone now. It's in my wife. Sometimes I'm too lazy to switch my tool. Let's do this. Alright. Probably want to put some bulletproof glass in there.
I've put all the dynamite in the Kiz box. Kiz.
Alright, thank you. Putting in some windows for us over here. This way we can wave at all the baddies. Gonna keep the AC unit in, because hey, we might need some AC up in here. The outside glass, advanced rotation. Now I'll go around and actually make the whole entire base upgraded eventually. But I'm putting in a nice window. That's because I'm going to put stuff there. I'm going to put a whole bunch of...
We're going to need more lead as well at some point.
Yeah, we'll get on it next time. All right. Here.
Yeah, it's amazing how quick you burn through it with all the forges.
Yeah, especially because we're doing bulletproof glass too, so that's going to burn up a lot of lead. But it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it, that's for sure. All right, put this back over here. I got a cooler. Somebody must have put that cooler down. Somebody put a cooler down over there. Not the end of the stream, but it is the end of our night for 7 Days to Die. So we're all logging out, and then I got some bonus stuff coming up, giveaways and all of that. Some cool stuff.
I'm out. I'll see y'all next week.
Good number.
See you next week.
Night, everybody. You have a great night. I hope you have a good holiday if we don't see you. All right. Hydrate. Let's do it. Ah. Oh, I hear somebody.
Master, we are not alone.
You get shot with a shotgun in the face. What do you want? I come to your house? Try to eat your brains? I don't think so. And I gotta pick up that loot. Get out of here. What do you want? We're closed. Closed. Oh, look, there's a whole horde of them. Yeah, XP, 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 XP. Come on, more XP. Right there. There you go. I need to get my 50 points that I haven't spent yet. We're gonna fix all this up, everybody. All this thing, and put some trees here, and make it like an oasis. An oasis. All right, Whistling Rotisserie G, waiting on you guys. Log out. Running the timer.
System malfunction. Shutdown imminent.
All right, there you go. See you guys next week.
I'm out. Just checking everything, so I'll catch up next week as well. Have a good night.
All right. All right. We're out of there. All right, time for some fun, everybody. What we're going to do is go ahead, take a quick break. Then we're going to come back. We're going to do a giveaway. Then we're going to do a learn to play, and we're going to extend the stream longer. Again, gift the subs, extend the stream. So right now we are 8.5 hours in, and we're going to keep going. 9.5, maybe 10, maybe 11, maybe 12. We'll see. Because you never know in this stream. But we're going to go ahead and bring up some words on stream for you guys right over here as well, so you guys can play a bit of that while I take a little bit of a break. Then we'll come back and we'll do all that stuff, including the giveaway, and 3 more giveaways after that, all tonight. So here we go, starting this up. Back in just a bit. Okay, there we go, everybody. Let's go ahead and try to get these words right here. You guys go ahead and try to get those words while I got to fix some stuff over here. I was working on some stuff behind the scenes there, everybody. We're going to go ahead and update the game we are playing with a game that you guys could try out as well. So we're going to go ahead and do that. We're just going to leave the title and all that stuff the same. But we're just gonna change the game. And we're gonna try this game out here in just a moment. Well, that doesn't have it, so too bad. Too bad on that one. There it is. Trying to find this, just chatting over there. How we doing? Oh, you guys got it. See if you can get them all. Try it again. Nope. Some of these don't already have it yet. All right. Well, it is still in early access, still working. Okay, there we go, everybody. Nice job working together. I'm going to go ahead and shower you guys with a bunch of Kiz caps. Oh, time to play. Time to play. Let's go ahead and stop that right there. And the second my Kiz cap button works again, I will be happy to give you some. All right, everybody, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and jump into a bonus part of the stream. We're going to extend the stream on, and we're going to do multiple giveaways so you guys can play this game that no one else can play right now other than you and me. That's right. So I'm going to give out 3 codes to this game so you can play it for the next 20 hours and kiss your weekend goodbye. So we're going to get that all set up for you right now. Let me see if I can get this going right over here. Make sure that my Twitch thing did update. It did. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to hit the button and see if it's working. I think it's working. Here we go. All right, welcome to my jam. Let's go. All right. Squirrel. Whole bunch of notices. We're going to do the giveaway here in just a second. I didn't squirrel on the giveaway, if that's what you're saying. No, I did not forget the giveaway.
In magic,
we'll get it here in a second.
Music was life. It thrummed in the trees. It hummed in the rivers. When heroes jammed, the world itself swayed. But then, darkness fell, swallowing life and sound. It was Code, an evil presence feared by all. As hope dimmed, the people of Majam discovered a way to resist. Their music, charged with energy, could push back the smothering fog. And so, a call echoed across the land. Join the jam. Save our world.
Okay, so this is a closed. As you can see, there I am, Kismet. As you can see in the bottom right corner, everybody, this is a closed playtest. So not everybody can get into this. So basically, they sent me a notice and said, hey, Kismet, would you like to check out our game? So I looked at it. I said, well, that's pretty cool. Okay, I'll check it out. And they say, hey, Kismet, would you like some codes for your community? And I'm like, oh, heck yeah. Oh, sure, I sure would. So big love to them, everybody, over there for showing the love. Now, you can actually find this game on Steam right now. I'm going to bring it over here for you and wish list it right now. But you could get into the playtest simply by being in my stream. That's right. I'm going to give you 3 codes for 3 people to go and play this game and kiss your weekend goodbye because I have a feeling you're going to get all wrapped up in it. So basically you pick your hero and you team up with other players to fight back the creeping evil in Majam, I think is how you say it. If I'm saying it wrong, you guys correct me in the chat. A poetic multiplayer adventure where music is magic. So basically, this is by Opus Major, who's both the developer and the publisher. I love to help smaller indie devs, everybody. Now, remember, this game is still a work in progress. This is an early play test, so they can get feedback on the game and see how it goes. So again, they're still working on it, on all of that stuff. But you guys are going to get a first look over here before it's even out. I just love the fact that it's already got my name there, everybody. Pretty cool. Now, I can add friends and do all of that, but what we're going to do is we're going to do what's known as a learn to play, and that's where we go in and we just kind of get the general gist of the game for about an hour, and then, because otherwise I'll get wrapped up in this for about 20 hours, I have a feeling, just to get the general gist of how it plays and what the mechanics are, all that kind of stuff. Now, I'm not going to be grouping up with anybody else or doing anything like that on this particular playthrough, but I have done that in the past as well. But I'm going to let you guys basically grab a bunch of stuff as well, or grab the codes and go in and do your thing as well. So you guys can try it out on your own if you do win those codes. So first thing we got to do is do the current giveaway. Before I do get all off onto something else, I didn't actually forget. I was trying to do this intro first and then do it then. So here we go, everybody. I'm going to close the giveaway. Boom. Now in 3, 2, 1, bam, you're the winner, Unforgiven, who reminded me that the giveaway was still on. Probably good to remind me. There you go. You won. GG's. Let's see some GG's in the chat, everybody. The more GG's I see in the chat, the more Kids Cats I'm going to give you for this giveaway that we're going to do. Remember, we're going to have 3 winners on this one, everybody, so you can play test it. It is going for about another 20 hours. So you can get in, play test it, give them some feedback. Make sure that be kind and respectful when you do give feedback as well. Unforgiven, that's a confirmed. All right, he says he's in the chat, so awesome. So he won a random Steam game code. Now you know what to do, but I'm going to say hi in the chat. I got to explain every time just in case. I'm going to say hi in the chat. You click my name, say Kismet. I won a random Steam game code as well. And we're going to do that as a confirmed win right there. And I was going to give you a bunch of Kiss Caps for letting me know everything's working earlier. Hey, there we go. Now it's working. Give you guys a bunch of Kiss Caps, which you can use on the current giveaway. And you also were good sports, so a bunch of GGs right over there for you as well. And we're just going to go right into it, everybody. Right into the giveaway. And we're going to say right here. Now, there is something you have to do, everybody. There is a link that you have to follow and then put the code in and download it from their website. You can't just get it on Steam. I will put that information, hopefully I'll remember, in the email that, or in the whisper that I send you. Now, if you do win this, remember, you only got 20 hours left, and really you'll have 19 hours because I'm going to send it to you after the stream. But if you do win, be watching your Twitch Whisper, everybody, because I'm going to send you the link. And I'm going to send you the code to allow you to download this game and to try it out right away, okay? So that's exactly what I'm going to do when I get off stream in about an hour. So I'm going to go for an hour. I'm going to give away 3 codes. I'm going to say, okay, I'm going to send them to you. Then you got to whisper me and say, Kismet, I won the codes. And then, bam, I will send you each a code straight away so you can try it out. Because in 20 hours, the play test will be over and you won't be able to play, all right? So, again, if you wanted to contribute to it, you want to try it out and give them some feedback, this would be a great time. It looks pretty fun, so I definitely want to try it out and see how it goes. All right, here we go. Getting back into it. Oh, wait. First, I gotta make sure it's working here. All right, there we go. Jam playtest 2. Game code, not Steam game code, just game code, because it's not for Steam. Over here. So game code, at least I don't think it's for Steam. I didn't get it via Steam. I had to get it via another link. So I'll give you that link just in case. You could try it on Steam as well, but I don't think it is. I think you have to get it directly from the playtest link. Okay, there it is. Okay, it's underway. So there you go, everybody. Go ahead and enter the giveaway. Again, we're going to have 3 winners to be able to jump into the playtest and give it a try, okay? So here we go. Now again, this is all about music is magic. So here we go. And we'll turn this down a little bit. Okay, so what can we do? So we got social, so we can get our people in party and we can add people to our friends. Customization. Look at these different guys. Okay, you got to have a bunch of coins. I have 0 coins right now. So I'm going to go with the default guy. I kind of like the default guy. He's one side's a wing and one side is a hand. Instrument. What instrument is that? Oh, I can see it on the back. Can I rotate him? Oh, yeah, I can rotate it. Okay. Different types of instruments. I see. Then charm. Oh, is that like a little friend that follows you around? Cool. Soul. It's your soul. Oh, different types of thing. Oh, wings. Top fin. Body. Oh, that's cool. What a cool idea. All right, task. You jam for the first time. You got a whole bunch of achievements to do. In depth into Shadowbreaker. Music is energy. A real soloist. If you love music or bad, I think you're going to really enjoy this one. Oasis, Cody Trials, Generals. Bunch of different ones. Okay, tons of them. Jam cards. Melody A. Can't afford. Play sound. Cool. Okay, so there are different musical things that you use for something. Who knows? All right, you can report a bug right in there as well. Let me mirror my background in case it says my stuff. Server region US East. That's what I'm changing. Server region US East. Cancel. US East, apply. Quality low. No, epic. Borderless display mode, 1920. Yes. Oh, reset your setting. You're sure you wish to reset your current panel settings? Cancel. Apply. Yeah, if you go out of there and you don't hit apply, it doesn't work. Maybe there's only the European servers. That's a good question. How do I get out of there? Okay, now back to settings. US East. Okay. Okay. Now normally I turn the music off, everybody. The background music. But my jam music, I'm going to have other jams volume off. Now again, I would imagine you want this on, everybody, especially other jams. So I think you can probably do combos. Would be what I would guess of different jams. Charms volume. Cool. UI volume, dialogue volume, all the way up. I like how it does like it's like tuning. I played the piano for many years, everybody. I loved playing the piano. I've also played the electrical guitar and a few other instruments as well, but mainly those. And have completely forgotten most of it after all these years. Okay, so I think we'll do that. Okay, we'll see that. I like to hear the dialogue above all things. All right, that seems good. Social. And play. Server region. Pick the preferred server region, US West East. Okay, I already did that. Finding server. Here we go. Now, I've never played this before, so I don't know what the heck I'm doing, everybody. So that's why we call it Learn to Play. If you happen to know everything about this game, feel free to let me know. Backseat game all you want. Right over here. Okay, so here I am. Look at me doing my thing. Okay, jam R. That's cool. Yeah, everything stops. Okay, when you jam, everything moves. Hey, it's Odin! I've been looking for Odin. He's right there. Again, those are other random players, everybody. I've never seen that guy. I don't know who that guy is. Okay, what's this about? So what can I do? Left click. Okay, teleport to campfire. Emote wheel is F. Hello. Oh, welcome, man. Thank you for joining us in this early version of my jam. This game is still taking shape, and we're exploring mechanics that can truly bring together players together through the universal power of music. The best gift you can give us is your honest feedback at the end of the playtest. Our dream is to shape my jam into a game fulfills our mission at Opus Major to make the world jam together. I like that. I like that. And again, there's like world energy behind me, everybody. I'm going to move over here so you can see it. World energy right there. I don't know what that's all about. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. It's part of the fun. All right, here we go. Let's go do our thing. Okay. Jump. Okay, spacebar jump. Wood Weaver. What's up? You're awake. I almost lost faith. Next, left mouse button. Oh, it doesn't actually have the voiceover. My name is Sanka. I pulled you from the fog and patched you up. You need to be more careful. The fog swept in fast, and we might not be so lucky next time. We need to push back. Let me move over a little bit so you guys can see it. I'm reading it too, so no worries. We need to push it back. That's enough of my rambling. You have much to do. Find Tunic, follow the path, and meet them at the stage. They will have wisdom to share. Good luck, Kismet. You've been given a second chance. Don't squander it. I probably will. Squander it looting. You're playing as Oli. Glide. Hold spacebar whilst in the air to glide using your wing. Dash. Press left shift to perform a quick directional dash, moving with an instrument burst of speed, or an instantaneous burst of speed. Can only be performed on the ground. So left shift and space while in the air. Shift. Oh, yeah. And then space. Hold on. I'm going to go back over here. Practice my little moves. If I get up here and I jump. Oh, yeah. Look at that. I glided down. That's cool. All right. I'm digging it. Do it again. That was fun. All right. So again, if you jump off of here and then press the shift key, I can just glide my way down. All the way down there. Okay, cool. Very, very cool. One of the first things I'd tell them is to move that thing up. It's kind of off the side of the screen there. I would move that up unless I accidentally moved the size of my... my interface or something. Jam! That is cool! Level up! I leveled up! I'm jamming! Emote unlocked, yes! Alright, let's talk to Tunic here. What's up? Well, aren't I the foolish one? Filling poor Sanka's head with uncertainty over your return. I shouldn't have doubted their skills or your resolve, Kismet, even if the fog likely hollowed out your mind. Do you remember how to jam? Prove me wrong, resilient one. When you jam, the world reacts. Press R to start and stop melodic jam. Hold left mouse button to roll your jam track. So R. And then left mouse button. I like the little guys dancing around over there. And then you hold down the left. That's a jam track down there. Now imagine this with like, 10 people doing this, everybody. All jamming out. Very unique idea, I think. And again, everybody, go ahead and be part of that giveaway. Everybody's going to give away 3 of these codes away. It's open to everybody. Just go exclamation ticket in the chat to enter these giveaways. And you can try this playtest. Yeah, he's moving around too. All right. Get the tool from the Shadow Broker. Let's go. What's up? What kind of tool you got, Shadow Broker? So you returned to walk among us. I'm sure you'll forgive me for leaving you out there. You look heavy, and I only scavenge for things of value out there in the fog anyway. Lucky for you, some other dullard dragged you out. How noble. Yeah. My kin are rare affinity that allows to stride through the fog, gathering valuables to trade that you could only dream of. Artifacts, treasures, and purses dropped by those foolish enough to be caught in it. Speaking of which, you don't seem to have a purse anymore. How curious. But you will need this jam card to proceed, so consider it a loan. You can pay me back for my generosity later. I'll see you soon to collect your debts. Hey. Indebted to the Shadow Broker. Uh-oh. Equip it to in the jam card menu. Escape. Jam cards. Oh, crystal. How do I equip it? Click on it. Pick up card. Hold. Edit card notes. Oh, you can change the notes of the card. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like that idea. Okay, what do we got over here? Oh, I got to equip over here. R. Hold R. Oh, I'm using it to make the elevator go up. And if I stop, it goes down. Oh, I see. And this is where I came from. So I really only got, this is the only place I got to go. All right, let's jam. Oh, 1 and 2. So this is 1 and this is 2. I get it. And then hold down left mouse button. Oh, I failed. I failed to get off in time. Jump. There we go. Make sure you jump on that one. Oh, look out. I do this all day. Whee! I like how I found the bouncy things already. I found the bouncy things, that's for sure. Okay, so again, everybody, in about 45 minutes, we're going to do this giveaway. So make sure to go ahead and enter it, exclamation ticket, to get it going on. All we need is a freaky moo-moos. I enjoy your videos on it. On what? Hi, how's it going? I subbed to your YouTube. Will you go back to No Man's Sky? I will, actually. We're going to check the updates eventually. Absolutely, Devilman. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Man, I made trillions in 7 days, or in No Man's Sky. We definitely have it on the list to get to at some point. Kitty Cat says, I'm trying to get into MMOs for the first time. What's a good MMO to play for someone who is new to the genre? MMOs, ooh, well, that's a real personal thing because it depends on what you like. Do you like fantasy? Do you like space? Do you like... that'd be the first thing you'd figure out. What genre do you like? Right? Do you like World of Warcraft kind of genre? Or do you like, where it's like fantasy stuff? Or do you like space stuff? Then you can play like Star Trek and things like that. Do you like Star Wars? You go over there, you can play that one. That's a good MMO as well. But any of those MMOs that have been out for a while are going to be heavily saturated by players who've been playing it for years. So that's the real biggest problem with MMOs. You can also play like some Throne and Liberty if you want. That's another one as well. And there's just a giant list of MMOs that you can try. But it'd really be on the type of MMO you want to play. And really, MMOs are best when played with other peeps, right? When you play with other peeps as well, it's pretty fun. So again, I would suggest a bunch of those, especially I really enjoyed Star Wars: The Old Republic until they changed all the loot rules on my team, and then they got really angry about that, and then we dipped. We dipped. If you like Star Wars, they also have a bunch of other MMOs as well. Let me find an MMO list here for you. MMO list 2025. So I would just look that up right here. Let's see. So some of the top ones right now are Dune Awakening, Blue Protocol, Star Residence, which we actually played a little bit. Pioneer, we've got Arc Raiders that's on right now. I guess you could call that a MMO. There you go. You can play it solo or with teams. That's more of like a first-person shooter or extractor kind of thing. So the top 10 most played MMOs is probably what you're looking for. World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, The Elder Scrolls, or also known as WoW, FFX1V or IV. Final Fantasy 14 is what it is. Elder Scrolls Online, or also known as ESO. I played a lot of Guild Wars 2 back in the day. I've also played ESO as well. I played World of Warcraft, not so much Final Fantasy. I did play Star Wars: The Old Republic, which is known as SWTOR, SWTOR. Those are probably some of the highest and largest populations of MMOs. I've also played Warframe here on the stream. That one's also fun. Destiny 2, there's Lost Ark, there's Ambient Online, EVE Online. What else we got? Once Human, we played a bit of that. Life is Feudal. Don't think I played that one, though I could look in my Steam over here and see. Life is Futile. Oh, maybe it's not on Steam. Maybe it's not on Steam. Futile. Huh. I don't know. I might have played it. Seems familiar. But again, I'm just looking at a list just as much as you can. I did play a bunch of these already. I did play some Dune Awakening. That one's really fun. If you're into Dune, you're into like sci-fi. That one's really fun. You can build a whole bunch of stuff and you're trying to dodge sandworms and all of that, progressing through that game. The one that I haven't got to that I really want to get to is Path of Exile 2. I never played Path of Exile 1, so definitely think that I definitely want to try at least 2. And again, those would be some I would suggest. Now, again, you can just do what I did and just here, right here, and just search Google for MMO list 2025, and then you can look through the ones. And then, you know, a lot of these are free. You can try it out. Oh, inactivity. Should be charged if you continue to be active. Oh, my bad. My bad. I gotta move. So I would check those out and pick one that you like. Pick one that you like there, because again, MMOs are very time intensive. So I mean, you can play it very casually if you want, but if you're in a guild and you're going to be raiding and all of that stuff, it does take a lot of time. This is why you know, when we play MMOs, it's a full commitment for me, because you know, it's 1,000 hours. Like when I was playing what is it? I already forgot the name of it. What is it? Throne of Liberty. Check it out. Throne of Liberty here. 1,388 hours in Throne of Liberty. Now, why did I stop playing Throne of Liberty? Because they made the grind too high, and I'm not going to make my team sit there and grind for, you know, months and months and months for these legendary weapons that really wouldn't be worth it. So then we dipped. We're out. I don't mess around, everybody. If I think that that is not worth my team's effort, then we jump out, everybody. Again, you might still enjoy the game and have a good time. I had a good time playing it, right? There's nothing... because a game comes to an end and you stop playing, everybody, doesn't mean you don't like it. It just means that your time in that game is done. Great example, World of Warcraft. I've never played any other version of World of Warcraft other than the vanilla version, the very first version. And, of course, a little bit of the classic version when it came out. but it is a massive, massive time sink, everybody. You have, again, if you have a wife, family, things like that, plus you're streaming and doing 1,000 other things, those are very difficult to play. Especially if you want to play other games. If you want to play, like, I'm playing Outer Worlds, I'm playing Fallout 4, I'm playing Astroneer, 7 Days to Die, and right now we're playing my jam. Right now. So there you go. So feel free to try all of those as well. There's hardly any differences in PO2 from PO1. Oh, it's like playing the same game. Oh, that's a bummer, Spider. That's a bummer. Yeah, I prefer when they take a chance at the high school dance. Of course, the community might have told them to make it be like PO1, because that's what usually happens. Everybody likes the first one, and they say, oh, well, you didn't make this right. You should make it like this. You should do this. You should do this. And they tell them to make it just like the first one instead of letting them have a chance to try something different. But, go with what works, Go with what works. If people like it, they like it. So there you go. All right, back to this, everybody. We're going to go ahead and talk to this guy, Shepard, over here. What's up? Well, Sancta's optimism was not misplaced. Here you stand, Kismet. Know that every day from now on is a gift. Yeah, that's how I look at it. Use this second chance well. We need more like you to push the fog back, and the only way to do it is to create energy. I heard you jamming over there. That's a great way to generate energy, but there is so much more. Try jumping on those buttons, releasing the energy trapped inside. You are the conductor and the world is your orchestra. Oh, cool. Oh, look, and more world energy just went up too. Jump on these. Oh, I'm generating energy. What a great idea. So I can switch between the two things. And then I can jump over here. Now again, everybody, you can also play with a whole bunch of peeps, of course. Yeah, there we go. Musician. I discovered musician. What was it? Was it a title? Oh, I forget what it was. I forget what it said it was. Customizations. Instrument, charm, soul. Where did it go? Jam cards, tasks. Music energy, you generated. What was the reward? Oh, man, I missed what the reward was. Oh, title. Yes, musician. Okay, so it's a title right there. Cool. Very, very cool. You hold down the left mouse button to do your thing. Okay, reach the entrance to Agora. We'll just jam as we're running. What up, gatekeeper? I've seen you've met Shepard. Don't let their enthusiasm distract you. There are dark times. The fog has never made it this close to Agora. This is dark times. It's called for barriers to be raised, and there will still stay. There they will stay until we can push the fog back far enough. Some may have been trapped out there, but that was the risk I accepted. Cody's influence is growing stronger. This fog is reaching for Agora. I can't let that happen. We can't let that happen. I heard your jam. It's really something. It might be what we need to put Cody in their place. But I'm not who you need to convince. I put up the barriers, but Bonky takes them down. You'll need to find them if you want to get back inside Agora. Okay, this way. Wait, there's a bridge. There's a bridge going that way. Oh, I'll go this way. I see. Memer. I love trying out new types of games, everybody. Very fun. Okay. Love a good jumping puzzle, too. Okay, equip. R. Oh, no, wrong one. This one. Yes. I like how the music interacts with the stuff. Look, the trees are moving. All right, that's cool. Boing! Whoa! Look out! Oh, that really boinged me out of there, didn't it? What's this thing? Oh, try to glide. I like how you like special powers. Oh, wait, they respawn. Oh, and they respawn down there. Oh, I got 1,500 bucks. I just go back down there and grab some more of those because again, it's play tester, but I seriously doubt they'll respawn in the normal deck. Oh, there's a chest. Card locked. Hello. Card locked, so I can't. I bet you I need something that opens that up. Reach the shoot teacher. Bomba. The situation is far worse than I could have imagined. The fog is erupting from the very earth itself. I think I wasted all morning fixing this place up. You might as well make the most of it. Do you know how to fight? Try slinging some projectiles at those fog bubbles. Teach them a thing or two. Use your sound projectiles to destroy the fog bubbles. Aim and then shoot the projectiles with left mouse button. Aim with right mouse button. And then left. Oh! All right, return to the shoot teacher. These things keep coming. It was worth a shot, but don't waste your time any longer. Before you go, I found the jam card this morning. Consider it a token of gratitude for your efforts. Oh, a real soloist. Okay, now we got a third jam card. The crank. Okay, that was the one we saw back here. I can tell you where I'm going with that already. Oh, look at all these coins. Get them coins, bro. Get them coins. How do I get back up to where I was? Like this. I like the gliding thing. The gliding thing is cool. You just glide back down. All right, there we go. Then we're going to press 3 and we're going to jam. Oh, awesome. What do we got? Coins. Spend them in jam cards and customization menu. All right, so we figured that out. Now we're going to just float our way down here. Again, I love the gliding. The gliding is super cool. That's good stuff. What we got going on over here? A bed. Any other chests we can open? You know, I love to loot, everybody. I love to loot. Ooh, there's a bunch of stuff over there. Something going on over that way. Don't get distracted. Stay on mission. I'm easily distracted, everybody. Very easily. Bonky. What's up, Bonky? Another day, another one of Cody Rift split the earth. If you're looking for a challenge, you've certainly found it. I assume Tonki sent you here, so you should know that I will open Gora once more when I see some improvements to the situation. But that eagerness burning inside you may help, Kismet. Embark into the rift, participate in the trial, restore my confidence. Oh, look at that guy. I will see you again when you return. Okay. This guy. What up, Bill? All right, these guys are jamming. Let's go. Jamming with those guys. Oh, there's a chest up here. See, most people run past it, but I check all the different parts. More loots. All right, more cash. I like me some cash. Whee! All right, probably don't want to end up in that. Race as fast as possible in the platform run. Right thing, and then look at this guy. He's banging on his drum. Attempt Cody's trial. Okay, where was the trial? Oh, right here. Okay, there we go. Free for all. Press launch F1. Launched. Oh, matchmaking. Oh, okay. So we're going to get in a match with someone else. Oh, here's Bill. Bill's waiting to get in the match, too. Right, it's me and you, Bill. Here we go. Okay. Free-for-all racing event where winner is the one that crossed the finish line first. Run, jump, dash, defeat various obstacles in your path. All characters have their own strengths in the race. Master your movement options to come out on top. All right. Me and Bill are going to go. Bill versus me. All right, Bill, come on. I may well let you win. We'll see. We'll see. I'm first right now. I got a little dash thing. I'm already falling behind. I fell. I got old school skills, everybody. Watch this. Oh, right here, right here. Just run through. Left. Oh, wrong way. Oh, okay, that's a booster. Oh, what the heck? Oh, no! See? Get too confident. No. Fail. I was hoping to float onto those, but not working. Let's just do it the old school way. There we go. Get our boost on. Ah, I missed it. Okay, fine. This way. Race isn't over yet. Let's go. Oh, maybe it is over. Yeah, I don't. My jump doesn't seem to jump very high. Like right here, see? That doesn't jump very high. It's okay. It's okay. Here. Oh, you gotta wait for it to come back up. I see. I am way behind. Then jump on this. Ooh, look at all the points. Bill wins. Nice job, Bill. All right. Now I'm good. Congrats, Bill. You're awesome. Way to go. All right, am I going back or am I doing it again? Finding server. Okay, so you have a bunch of races. Now, obviously, if you have more people, you'd be all racing together. All right, coins acquired. Now, where am I going? Reach the Agora. What we got up here? Any more loot? What's this? Coins acquired, 100. Agora is now accessible. Oh, other way. found a feather from the past. Oh, I gotta find 16 of them. Bonky! What's up, Bonky? Welcome to Agora, Kismet. This is beating heart of our land, sending ripples of energy up the canopy into the sky and through the roots that spawn the ground. Take advantage of this network. If you're out exploring the world and happen to encounter an entrance to the roots, enter the passage and you shall return here. Do not waste time. Coda's influence grows and the fog spans the world with every expedient second. Find your jam and spread its sound. Okay, new unlock. I unlock my soul. That's a good one to unlock. If you're going to unlock one, everybody, you want to unlock your soul, that's for sure. There it is. All right, there's my soul. All right, reach the handle jam card in the tree. Some more coins while I'm at it. You know what that reminds me of, everybody? A really cool game called Goddess. One of my most watched videos on YouTube is the my Goddess series, or most watched series. And that's because when you're taking up what's known as the belief, it makes a little jingle. When you're doing it, I absolutely love that. It's such a great idea. Very, very cool. All right, how the heck do I get up there? Huh. Feel like this is how I got here, right? I gotta get up there. Oh, maybe I gotta jump in the thing. I gotta do this. Nope. That's not it. Over here. There's a little, things over here. Anakin wants to be friends. Sorry, I got enough friends for right now, but I appreciate it. Right there. Look, it's Anakin. He's trying to chase me. I'm trying to run away. Like, let's be friends. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. I have no absolute clue how to get up there on top. Reach the handle jam card in the tree. So this way? Oh. Oh, I see a jump puzzle there. Oh, missed it. Something down there that I could use my... Oh, whoa, it goes away after a minute. Oh, I gotta look out. Wait. I can jump on these. Yeah, I'm adding to the world energy. Wonder what happens when you fill up the whole energy. See, that's cool because everybody can work together. Build up the world energy. All right, digging it, digging it. All right, this way. Up above. Oh, just happened to choose the right direction. I was about to go left, and I thought, I'll go right and see where it takes me. Oh, wait, what's this? That's cool. So I guess I grew the tree. Very cool, but how do I get up on top? Oh, wait. Up there, there's something. Can't get on the leaf. It's going away. Oh. Alright, let's go left. Maybe my left instinct was a better idea. Bouncy thing. Whoa, where the heck am I going? Way over here. Got 1,000 coins for that. Not where I'm going though. I want to go that way. Trying to go this way. Oh, there's like a spiral there. There's like a spiral I need to get to. Yeah, see, there's coins up there, which tells me that I probably need to follow those coins. See how the coins are up there on top? Maybe I have to stand on this and then do the jamming. Oh, yes. Yeah, I gotta stand on it. I think. Just knocks me off of it. Not quite sure what to do there. I don't feel like I should jam. It puts me up. See, it like pops me up. Don't know what that's for. All right. Reach the handle card in the tree. I don't know how to reach it. I don't know how to get up there. But again, it looks like that thing is floating up that way. It looks like the way I need to go. Other ones down there too. They're straight vertical. Right there. They're going straight up and coming around. Huh. Maybe it's this thing off to the right. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got a drum track. That's what those are. Okay, now we know. Unlock more stuff. And on this side, card locked. Card locked. Blocking me there. Oh, I can just do that a whole bunch of times. I didn't realize I could do that so many times. That would have helped me in that race. Okay, I wonder if he tells me how to get there. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. Through the roots that span to the ground. Take advantage of this network. If you're exploring the world and happen to encounter an entrance to the roots, enter the passage and you shall return here. Take advantage of this network. If you're exploring the world and happen to encounter the entrance to the roots, enter the passage and you shall return here. Don't waste time. Let's go. Tell me that again. This is the beating heart of our land, sending ripples of energy up the canopy into the sky and through the roots that span the ground. Take advantage of this network if you're exploring the world and happen to encounter the entrance to the roots. Enter the passage and you shall return here. Enter the passage of the roots. Right here. Maybe that's what brings me back into here. If you got some suggestions, feel free to put them in the chat, everybody. Remember, you can backseat game all you want. Different routes, huh? See if this stuff reacts to it. Wood Weaver. What's up? Fog has receded. Okay. Not quite sure how to get where I'm going. Then again, that's what playtests are all about. This guy's still doing his starter quest there. See where this goes. Is there like some sort of secret entrance that I have to open? Can't jump up there. Again, love the gliding. Oh, up here. Yeah, we already been here. We got that loot. Oh. Going down. Oh, under the waterfall. Cool. Bring it back down? No, okay, so it just brings it back down here. I see. Oh, hello. I love puzzles, everybody. Puzzles my thing. Okay, so I think we've been up here before. Definitely looks familiar. Yeah, we got that. So we were trying to find this. We went to this. The big light over there. Let's go see what this light's all about. I think that was that thing that we did. Funky. Yeah, that's the runner thing that we did. Oh, and there's another thing over here we can learn. Okay, we got a new jam. What is it? Not sure. Jam cards. We got crank. Oh, those are the only three we got, but we got something else, some customizations, no doubt, or something. I don't know what it was. It was something. Okay, so I haven't figured out how I get to go this way. I'm great at just breaking tutorials. Oh, what's under here? Just a little passageway. Where does this go? Down here, apparently. whole thing's going that way. Chase it down. Where's it going? Oh. It's going there, and then it's going up there. Huh. Wonder if this is like catches on to that. And then takes you up there. That's what I'm wondering. Again, if you got some suggestions, let me know, everybody. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works. But it's cool. Let's see what this is. Post trial domination. Puck dimension. Control towers by shooting pucks at them. No, we're good. I'll figure out how I get up to this thing. Reach the handle card in the tree. Kind of stuck on this one. Kind of stuck on how to do this. Got up there before. What's this? I think that's the way back. And this is the way we came in. Yeah, this is where we originally came in. Okay. If we go off to the side, yeah, it's that lock stuff. Okay, I'm just trying to get the lay of the land. So we came in here. That's the thing that returns us. And I think these return us as well. These are the roots that return. I think there's one on the other side too. Now things are obvious if you know them, but if you don't know them, oh, okay. Okay, well, we definitely want to fix that. Or maybe this is where I'm going. I don't know. Let's find out. Seems like the wrong way to me, but let's go see. Yeah, wrong way. I wonder. Air hockey. Soul allows you to soar the skies. Hold C to summon your score. Oh, soul. Oh, well, psh, that's useful. Okay. Yeah, that's 1,000 times easier there. Now we know how to get up there. Okay. Oh, that is cool. Find our way out of here. Fly in there. Can I not go that way? I guess I gotta go this way. Okay. I like the flying, that's cool. Oh, but we can't go that way because of the barrier. And it knocked me off of my soul. Oh wait, I'm walking on it. Alright, I think we're in the wrong spot, everybody. Let's hold H and jump back to the campfire. I always find all the glitches, everybody. Remember, this is a play test. But now we know how to fly. Oh, I'm out of soul power. Well, that sucks. Tab. Request, no. Okay, so I needed some soul power there to do the thing. Now I gotta run way over here. Where I was. Starlight apparently doing the same thing as me. Where the wood weaver guy is. Oh, what's in here? Oh, that's just a tent. What was that? Card locked. Okay. Trying to go that way. I don't know what my energy is. Soul out of power. How do I get more power? How do I see my coal power? My soul power. M. Okay, M is where the map is. Okay, nice. Okay, so we are going the right way. This way. Oh, is this soul power here? Soul gradually loses stamina in flight. Your soul naturally regains stamina when near Agora. You can also jam to create energy which recharges stamina. Okay. Good to know. Oh, I've got more. Okay. So, I can go in here now and fly around. Hey! Your soul can reach areas that are accessible not to your hero. Okay, so this is why those things are there. While you can hit those, because I could have just did my soul right down here and then got all these coins. So it wasn't that thing, it was the fact that you could ride your soul. It's, you know, you'll figure it out eventually. Oh, unless you miss. Right here. That's where we're going. All right, then hit C to get off the soul. Yes. And then we jam. Talk to Memer in the Oasis encampment. All right. Handle. Jam tracked unlocked. Handle. Now we can just fly there. Yeah, that's cool. Really cool for a playtest, everybody. Remember, this is probably a year or two away. Now, again, if you want to get this, everybody, I'm going to give out the codes. And if nobody enters the giveaway, everybody, I'll just put the codes on my Discord for you guys to do it. Again, so far, very cool. It's you again, Kismet. I never ever been so pleased that you are here. Things are not looking well beyond the rocks. Cody's influences gained purchase and infested these lands. I was mere moments from running to the hills, for my camp would surely be lost. But things may be different now that you're here. Please be careful. It will be dangerous. Okay, cannon unlocked. Escape. Jam cards. Cannon. Okay, which is 4. What do I do with the cannon? I like how all the stuff moves when you're doing it. It's really cool. All the little things around there. Jam. All right, I should have probably been paying more attention. What was he trying to tell me to do? Bring music to the big owl, and perhaps you will manage to push back the fog. To the big owl? Where's the big owl? And what am I doing next? Boing. Oh, hello. Sish. You found a feather from the past. Oh, look at that. Oh, and another one. Boing. I missed it. Oh, there's jumping puzzles in here. I like it. Oh, man, that was not even close. So I didn't fall completely off. Okay, it looks like it's going that way. I see another one down there. Trying to go to that thing, but I think it's trying to send me over here. Oh, must it? The fog is a dangerous force that is closing in around us. Push back the fog by expressing your jam and generating energy. Oh, don't put me in the fog. Oh, I put you right in the fog. All right, that's bad. Okay, my bad. Card locked. All right, let's push back. Let's do our jam. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tries to pull you in. Oh, look out for that. Emote unlocked. Yeah, it tries to pull you in, so you gotta look out. Oh, there's actually a bunch of commands up there. G switches me to somebody else. I could be a bunch of different peeps. Oh, yeah, there's that guy. Wonder what the... They have different powers, it looks like. She's clapping. I like it. What a cool idea. Let's jam. It's really soothing. All right, I like that. This guy. So cool. So cool. Again, everybody, the giveaway's open to everybody. What an interesting idea. All right. Oh, he rolls. Yeah, you hit the shift key and he rolls. Wow, again, that's really good for races. Whoa, look out. Okay, let's see what the other ones do when you hit shift. We know what he does. He's got this leap forward. This guy also leaps forward. He goes real fast, though. Okay. Oh, we gotta jam out. Jam track unlock. Wagon. Fog has overrun this area, submerged the surrounding and sledge, and infested the operations. Join the fight, burst the fog bubbles, clear up the sledge, and defeat the enemies that lurk within. Uncover musical statues once more to restore harmony to the area. All right. All right. I'm gonna press some buttons, flip some switches over here. All right. I gotta refresh this. Okay, there we go. Air is too close from the fog. Bring energy to the owl to push back the fog. Well, where's the owl? Oh, you can pull it up and then rapid fire. Whoa! Look how big Spidey's coming at me. Let me try that with the other guy. No, he just does the one thing. This guy's got a rapid fire. What's she got when you hold it down? She's like an AoE. This dude's rapid fire. What about this guy? Yeah, he's got a big attack. I think I like this guy the most because he can just full on rapid fire. Let's hold down the left mouse button. Okay, uncover the music statues. Whoa, whoa, try to pull me in! Okay. Got toasted. Got owned. Okay, so join the fight, burst the fog bubbles. Clear up the sludge and defeat the enemies. Uncover the musical statues once more to restore. To restore the harmony area. The area is too close to the fog. Bring energy to the owl to push back the fog. The energy to the owl. Is that like a physical owl? Push back codes influenced by clearing up the sludge and restoring their music. Oh! There's the owl. All right. Yeah, I have to shoot him from way over here. Oh, look at that boat. I don't know what owl they were talking about. Oh, there's an owl up on top of that tree. Oh, I did it. Okay, there we go. Now we got it. It's like 3 hits. Dang, there's a ton of those. This way. Always check your 6. Hard locked. Oh, equip. Or. Oh, you can pull out the things. Oh, what a cool idea. up there. Is that what I'm doing? How do I get up there? Oh, hello. We got a chest first. Get the loot first. 4. Oh wait, I got a better idea. Soul blocked. Get up on this ledge. I get up there. Good question. I'm going this way anyway. Go that way too. It also says go this way. Can't go that way. How did I get over here? How do I get over here and how do I get back out? Apparently I don't. Trying to bounce in the other direction. Okay, so that's bouncing me back that way. Card locked. Not quite sure what to do here. I need to get up somewhere. Aha! Okay, yes, there we go. We got to get up here. That's super helpful. Whoa. Doesn't work because it's like this. Okay, so it's like a jumping puzzle. So you gotta blast that one. Blast this one. Did I get all of them? Maybe not. Kind of feel like I got to do it within a certain amount of time. So I got to do this, then this one, then dip my way up here super fast, and then jump. I don't even think I was gonna say I don't even think I need that thing, but I can just shoot it from down here. Where was it? Right there. No, I can't. So let's get up here. Okay. Can't see that other one from up here. Maybe I need to shoot this one first and then go down there. Yeah, let's try that. Got rid of that. Ah, haha, okay. All right, we got her going on. Yeah, see, if you're playing with other people, you can pull that out to make it easier for them to jump. Okay, now, can I get out of here? Which way do I go now? Might be tricky. Trying to be tricky. Get up on the thing. Nope. Not letting me. Maybe I'm going up there and then gliding across. Go try that. Oh. Okay, try it again. I'm failing at failing. I don't know why this seemed to help last time, but I'm just going to do this. Nope. Pull them out. I wonder if they stay out. There we go. Oh, and went back to the thing again. Oh. But I did get it clean, so. All right, I'm just going to hit home. We might be stuck back here. Okay. Yeah, it was right over here to the right. Got that. I go over here. This one will reset. So I got to do this one maybe faster. Maybe I got to do this one faster before that resets. Oh. I can't get out of there. It's in the way. Okay, there we go. So I need to take those out so I can run up on these. And then jump across. Oh. See, what I do is I'm pressing shift because I'm trying to run jump. But you don't need to press shift. You can just jump. That's what's throwing me off. Jump. Don't hold shift. Shift is my little thing that makes me run or leap forward. Yep, that's exactly it. Okay, so now we need to take care of this. And then get this one. And get this one. And now we got that restored. And we're going to run out of here before this comes back again. Okay, so we got 2 of 3. Now we want to restore this one as quick as possible. They're just going to keep coming. Whoop. Ah, I died. Alright, I tried. Alright. So yeah, 2 of these I gotta do, so. Just clicking the wrong button. There we go. Just clicking the button now instead of holding it. Oh. R. Hold on. R to equip it. Oh, closer and further away, shoots it. Like bombs. Behind. All right. I think that's just holding them from spawning. Okay, so we close that down. Now what? Trying to get trapped in here. I think this is like a group thing. Like you all want to work together to open this. But it's just me. So it's going to keep closing. Because I'm the only one in here doing it. And these guys just keep reinfecting the whole area. There we go. How do I take care of this? So, I think I gotta close the thing. What it feels like to me. And then I fire the cannon. I'm trying to aim it at the thing. Forward a little bit. Oh yeah, so it's trying to take out the stuff. R. 2. Two of 3. Why didn't I get all 3? This one. Ah. One down there. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Big trouble, little China. Ah, I got pulled in. All right, everybody. You get the general idea. Man, I could be playing that for the next 20 hours, everybody. All right, so it's called my jam, and I see 3 people in it, so 3 people are going to win. 3 people enter, 3 people win. Definitely recommend. Very, very fun. Great. Really cool playtest for this early, everybody. Again, they're probably a year or so away. But 3 people enter, 3 people win. Let's go to the Kismet Love Train. Give these away. You guys can try it out. I like the puzzle solving. That was really cool. And then when that other person came up and helped me fight those guys off, and then I could figure out to shoot it at the thing, and then we got it done. So, again, teamwork for the win, everybody. Teamwork for the win. So, here's what we're going to do, everybody. We're going to close the giveaway. And guess what? Let's see. Toxic Tech, Seafish, and Unforgiven win. There you go. Instant win, everybody. You can try out this playtest. I think it's pretty cool. As well. Now, here's the thing about this particular giveaway, everybody. You automatically win. You don't have to re-roll or anything because there was only 3 people who entered. So all 3 of you are going to get the code. So here's what you want to do is I'm going to say hi in the chat. You're going to go ahead and click my name. Say, Kismet, send me the cool code for my jam. And you can be trying this out too. Now, again, it's probably got about 19 hours left. On the play test, so you can get in here and you can try it out and probably do way better than me. I think what happened, everybody, is we ran out of world energy. I think it reset the world energy, and I was like, run out of there. I tried, everybody. I tried. But now we know how to do it, though, right? We clear that first one. We go to the second one. We clear all the ones on the bottom. Then once we can get up to the top, then we get up to the top. We shoot the one on the top. We come down. We shoot the two. Then we run over. Then we close those two things where the spiders are. We run up there. We get the cannon. We shoot the thing with the cannon. And boom, we're done. So now we know what to do. We learned. And I think the cool thing is the holding down C to get your soul. I'm doing it right now, everybody, where you can fly around on your soul. That's awesome. I'm doing it right now. Going up. Whoa, look out. Oh no, my soul ran out of energy. Sometimes that happens. It happens. But there you go, everybody. Pretty fun. Again, insta win, everybody. Insta win. Yeah, it's E-Fish, Toxic Tech, and Unforgiven all win. So I'm going to send you this code with a link to download it and try it out. Now, congrats to all these people who got some gifted subs, or all the people who did sub or resub. Thanks, everybody, for being here. I appreciate you. Thanks to all my Patreon supporters down below. Now, again, everybody, right over here, we're going to be streaming until the 24th. You have a chance to be part of the Vault Van Life Project. If you donated before, you can donate again. Everybody, remember, it does stack. And, of course, the more that it does stack, the more in-game rewards you can find. As well as you can also get me dressed up in the Wasteland Tycoon cosplay as well. All that kind of fun stuff. As well as this next week, everybody. Of course, we're going to play tonight, Saturday, Sunday, Sunday, we're going to be playing the solo playthrough of 7 Days to Die. As well, how long is that stream? About 10.5-hour stream right there. I mean, I'm getting all wrapped up in that. You see how I get all wrapped up in it? Oh, man, too fun. And so, basically, we're going to be back tonight, play some solo playthrough of 7 Days to Die. Then, all next week, everybody, I think it's this week. Is it this week? Let me just double check. I think it's this week. Coming up. I better double check before I tell you. Because this is the holiday week here, right? Yes. This whole next week that's coming up is going to be 7 Days to Die on Sunday, Fallout 4 all week long, because we've got a lot of mega builds to do. So we're going to push, except for Satisfactory on Tuesday, right? So Tuesday is Satisfactory. So Fallout 4 on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 7 Days to Die with my crew on Saturday, Sunday some more solo, solo 7 Days to Die. Then on the Monday is going to be Fallout 4, and the Tuesday is going to be Satisfactory. No. Yes. Monday, Fallout 4. Tuesday, Satisfactory. I'm looking at the calendar. So Satisfactory, and then we'll be playing Satisfactory into the morning of Christmas Eve, which is the 24th. And then I will be out the night of the 24th all the way until January 5th. And then back on Tuesday, January 6th. All right? This way we'll have enough time to try to finish our Satisfactory build on top of our Fallout 4 builds that we are doing. Okay? Now you got the general gist of what we're up to. So we're going to get to it. So I'm going to first give you guys a bunch of Kiz Caps when my button starts working. Look at that. It always works right away at the end of the stream. It's funny. All right. Bunch of Kiz Caps for you guys being good sports, entering those giveaways. And then also a bunch more Kiz Caps for hanging out all the way to the end of the stream. Appreciate all of you coming in, hanging out. It's for saying, Kismet, you should hydrate some more. I like your idea. Let's do it. Hydration. Good for you. Good for you. All right, everybody, I'm going to go rest up and not play that game for the next 20 hours, though I'm very tempted. Again, that's called my jam, everybody. You can try it. You can check it out on Steam, but you can't get it over there. You can only get it exclusively here in my stream. So, again, to try that playtest. So I'm going to send that out to you right after the stream, everybody. All right? And they can help the stream, everybody, by just taking a quick moment. If you haven't already done so, pop over to youtube.com/KismetBP, hit that subscribe button. If you're already over there, even easier, because the subscribe button is basically the follow button. You just press it. It's right down there for the subscribe button. There you go. Hit that like button, and, of course, leave me a comment. I always love to hear you guys' comments on the streams, feedback, suggestions, ideas, that kind of stuff. Feel free to throw it in there, or if you just have, say, Kismet, I really like that game. What a brilliant idea. It's a musical game, and it's like you work together, and one person is like pulling out the platforms while the other person is bringing up the thing up and down. I could see the combinations that you could do, everybody. You could do one person pulling while the other person's lifting and whatnot. Very, very cool idea. You can also check out the Discord, or actually check out twitter.com/KismetBP. Hit the follow there. You can also follow wherever you are, everybody, over on Twitch or YouTube or wherever you're at. Or not YouTube. Twitch, Kick, Twitter, Trovo, Facebook, all of those places you can follow over there as well. You can also check out the Discord, check out the website, especially check out patreon.com/Kismet, the greatest way to support the Kismet Love Train. I appreciate y'all coming in. Thanks for all the biddies as well going by. I appreciate y'all being here today, everybody. Again, Patreon is the greatest way to help support the stream. Not only supports here on for streaming, but it also supports videos, guides, highlights, and other projects that we do. So thank you so much for all my Patreon supporters. And now, again, you know what? I feel like giving you some more caps for hanging out through all of that, too. There you go. All right, everybody, we're going to go ahead and close that giveaway. Did I actually tell it to close? Did I tell it to close? I don't think I did. Finish giveaway. Yes. All right. Win at chicken dinner. Now, go ahead and whisper me, everybody. Just make it easier for me to whisper you that stuff. And I'm going to go ahead and send that out right now before I forget. Then rest up. Come back tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some more 7 Days to Die solo run. See you then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norber. Thanks for watching. That's the subscribe button. We'll see you on